He bought a camera, not concerned. Looking for flames while the people burn. Bought a glass, candlelight. Time to content for Friday night. Justice lens, no story fair. Just patrol lights and not vacant stare. Not here to help, not here to mourn. Just chasing scenes where grief is born. So we wind the tape and press play slow. See what he shows, what you should know.
You have
That was a bad.
He brought a camera, not concerned. Looking for flames while the people burn. Bought a glass, candlelight. Time to consent for Friday night. Justice no story fair. Just patrol lights and that vacant stare. Not here to help, not here to mourn. Just chasing scenes.
My car's on fire. You want to get out?
Nope.
That's a good flavor, good aroma. Good aroma.
Goodness gracious.
Please, Susie, don't solicit Pat.
No, please don't, Susie. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Will you stop? I almost hit you because you walked right out in front of me. You'd have been my hood ornament.
Oh, fuck the police.
Look at the scoliosis.
Ow, that hurts my back.
It's warm, it's fairly flat, but it's wet.
The shorts on? Oh my god.
That's not nice.
Just put out shots fired at New York. We've been in this spot for about 5 minutes. Haven't heard a thing.
Copy. In the area of New York, but nothing heard. And we still only have a single caller on him.
Down 7, we see that bride. It's Bob and Pat, got the cameras live. They want love, now we bring the truth.
Showing up Burger King parking lot. This Minnesota Charlie McGoo, 881. Clear to get a slumper.
I was a slumper in the Burger King parking lot.
Very clear down to today.
Well, greetings from Bob and Pat. We're
18 minutes.
sitting at the holiday down at Payne and Rice in Pennsylvania.
And if 300 copy
And,
that.
Thank you for so many of your kind concerns here over the past week. It has been obviously it's been an emotional week for many people, and a lot of your peace officers throughout the metro area, of course, have been working to try to make sure that try to make sure everybody stays safe. And it's a complex thing to protect people's right to free speech and civil disobedience, and also protect property from some significant damage, especially when you're protecting a city hall and police station. So we're not going to get into too much about that. Just rest assured, Pat and I have been working every day this week. We have not been live, but we have been out on the street. So we will be live. Well, really, this is just a promo, really, to tell you that we will be live. We will be live tomorrow night. We're not sure what time. Sometime after 7. Could be 7-ish. Strike force. You'll see the strike force moving through here with a couple squads, making sure everything's safe here. There are more police officers on the streets in Ramsey County now than Pat and I have ever seen, right?
Ever in my entire career.
So rest assured that your officers are doing an outstanding job of keeping the community safe. But tonight we also want to honor our telecommunicators, because there are several channels that you cannot monitor, some encrypted, some not, but our telecommunicators here in Ramsey and Hennepin County have been working, the word overtime doesn't describe it, but working nonstop to, sorry about that, just keeping an eye on these cars that drift by us. They've been working nonstop to make sure the officers are safe and coordinating all these different squads on the street. When you have 3 to 4 times as many officers on the street as normal, it's far more complex to make sure that everybody gets the information in a safe and tactical way. So our hats off tonight to our telecommunicators. It is National Telecommunicator Week. Those are the people that take your 911 calls, dispatch them to us, and the fire department and the paramedics, and keep us functioning, because without their outstanding telecommunications, we wouldn't be able to function. So
they are the lifeline for the officers in the street. Absolutely.
So thank you, telecommunicators, for what you're doing. It looks like, just sitting here, it looks like somehow the chat got left on YouTube, which it shouldn't have happened. So we'll find out what happened there. Our moderator might have fallen asleep. Holy mackerel. Did you fall asleep there, big guy? You what? Oh, I texted you. Yeah, the comments are on YouTube if you can shut that down. Thank you. Well, he did not fall asleep. He said it did not pop up in his phone, which of course is a problem for a lot of people if it doesn't pop up.
Right.
So, anyhow, dispatchers, telecommunicators, thank you so much for everything you do, especially during these trying times. We are greatly appreciative of you. And in the old days, we used to roam up in the comm center at will. Nowadays, with COVID and everything, we don't get up there to really let them know.
Yeah, I miss interacting with the telecommunicators and the dispatchers.
Hey, can I pour a little bit of your Mountain Dew in here?
Please do.
You mind just give me a little shot?
I'd be honored.
I got a
if you took
leftover
some of my
fountain pop here, but there's nothing in there except a couple ice cubes. All right, I gotta wet my whistle. So in either case, tomorrow night we will be working. We're not going to talk too much. Everybody follows the news. We're not really going to get into too much about what has happened and the debate that goes on, but we are going to ask one thing. For those of you that have been commenting and in name calling, please stop. Everybody has a different opinion, and part of the great educational part for me is realizing how broad of opinions there are on this, from just a wide spectrum of people on both, just on the most immediate issue. Obviously, when it comes to the George Floyd, Derek Chauvin trial, that will be in the hands of the jury next week. We all should respect the juries. They have all the information. They've listened to every word. We should respect the jury's decision. And I hope we can, await that in a peaceful way. And regarding the other issues, of course, we respect the opinion of the county attorneys and how they proceed. Our whole system is based upon checks and balance and justice in the justice system. But so in law enforcement, we're not policy makers on those front. We're just making sure that we execute whatever the laws are. We just protect the citizens given those laws.
And try to do our best.
But as it's been said several times, from the president to the Sheriff Hutchinson to others, I mean, we want to protect the rights of free speech, of civil disobedience, and trying to make sure people aren't injured in the course of that. But that is completely different than massive looting and destruction and arson, which has happened in other cases and started happening in this particular case. So, we're clearly not gonna stand by as law enforcement officers and let massive destruction of property and take place. So that's the balance we have to strike, and we try to do it, and it's sometimes a tough job. So one thing we will ask tomorrow night and tonight is, if you want to express your opinion on our thread, please do, because there's a lot of different opinions. I have friends with, completely opposite opinions, and we all do, and that's America. But let's not resort to name calling. Stick to the facts. If you want to debate the facts, debate them. But try to have a conversation that's not going to deteriorate to more hate.
Right.
Because that's what we don't want to generate hate, right?
Exactly. If you think what someone is saying is out of line, report the comment. Please don't get in a debate, and whatever you do, don't do name calling. We are at the point of seriously, we're zero tolerance for name calling.
And Pat, you remember the number for the actually, Kyle, if you can text me the number, I want to give the number out for texting. If you see, you think there's a reason everybody left when we pulled in here? If you see someone that's resorting to name calling and just rude, derogatory comments, text us at that number that we gave out. I'll give it out again, but we'll take care of taking a look and try to get them removed. So it's a very emotional time. It's a tragic, horrific incident, and we understand that, but we need to make sure that we're not causing more dissension. The last thing we want is our Live on Patrol to be a place where people get inspired to be angrier than they were when they came here, right?
Right. And somebody has made a great comment. Hate is a waste of energy. It's so much easier to be kind.
Yeah, with the emotion of right now, you may not be able to be kind. I get that, but trust me, I've seen the roller coaster of emotion in myself and other friends as well. But if you can't be kind, then that's the old adage: if you can't say something good, don't say anything at all, or at least at a minimum, just refrain from the name calling. And we appreciate that. We don't want this thread to ever be. There's a lot of people on this thread now. I mean, there's there's probably 40,000 Facebook followers or friends. And there's another 130,000 on YouTube, but we don't allow comments on YouTube. But we did just make a DWI arrest here before we came on. I don't know if you happened to hear that on the radio. For those who are monitoring, there's a woman down at the Wendy's that was extremely intoxicated. And we got there and followed her car and about a mile until pulled her over because she was weaving on the road so bad we didn't want to wait for St. Paul, and then St. Paul did come and take care of arresting her. So even though there's so much tension, law enforcement has to continue to do what it always does. You can't let drunk drivers run into somebody and kill them. So one thing about tomorrow when we do go live, we're gonna move now. It's no secret, Pat and I have not received any direct threats. Just so we're clear there. I mean, in fact, we tell everybody, no, 98% of the people give us thumbs up. Right?
Absolutely.
So 98% of the people say they like us. But there is that 2%. And so, we're going to take some extra precautions here until some of the anger is subsides. Hopefully, as things process through the justice system, the anger will subside. But in the short term, we know that there are law enforcement officers that have been, as a general group, there are people that have threatened the police. So we are going to take some extra precautions, which means not being in one place as long as we normally are, right?
Right.
But also, we're probably going to break live on patrol up into 1 hour chunks and stop and restart from a different location. So just keep in mind, we are going to be back tomorrow night, but you might see us starting and stopping with a little bit of a 5-minute break in between, just for a new little security protocol, only for a week or so until there's some resolution with everything going on. Of course, we've got several legal matters, and of course, if you paid attention, there was a release of a body camera footage in Chicago. Actually, the shooting occurred a month ago or 3 weeks ago or so, but there's potential for that footage to cause some additional reaction as well. So we're just gonna keep doing what we've been doing. Hopefully people can not use this as a place to spew poison and send us the names of the people. If you do, what the heck? I don't have the number. Kyle, if you can send me that Google text number, that'd be great. Look it up. I know I posted it before. So right now we're westbound on University Avenue. If you did watch, there was a protest in Brooklyn Center at the Brooklyn Center headquarters. Again, it was a little more peaceful than last night. And some people wonder why I mention different media sources to watch. I don't have any affiliation, and I'm not endorsing their view of just from past experience. I know that Andrew Mercado from Mercado Media on Facebook is probably one of the best Facebook social medias to watch in terms of content. And then the Unicorn Riot, of course, is a long history of covering the anarchist movement. Still does on YouTube, does probably the best job of covering some of these media protests. There are several others out there. King Demetrius Pendleton does a nice job of covering extras like press conferences. He's on Facebook, independent media. But I would say those three: Mercado Media, Unicorn Riot, and King Demetrius Pendleton. If you want to find out what's going on, and I'm not. The nice thing is, I'm not advocating for them. I'm just saying that's what we watch to find out what's going on.
Right.
That's
You get real time, boots on the ground, right in the middle of it coverage.
yeah.
And that text phone number is 651-252-1871. 651-252-1871.
Yeah, and use that if someone gets out of line tomorrow night. And that's just let's just go back to patrolling in Ramsey County. We really don't have the issues, thankfully, that they have in Minneapolis or Brooklyn Center at the current time. So that's all we got for you. Just we're appreciative of our telecommunicators for the great job that they do. The last week they've been overloaded, extra dispatchers in every corner. So,
Here, clear your fist. I'll take the knife.
but the real reason we came on is to let you know we'll be back tomorrow night sometime after 7.
Yeah, we're on the
Expect to experience a little bit chunked up into hour and a half chunks.
And to let you know that it is as stressful as the week may have been, we are fine.
And we've been out every night. We haven't been live. But just been out to make sure that, basically to make sure people don't take advantage of a situation. I think you did see us some of you saw us when we were over in Brooklyn Center on the first night, regarding the looting, and it was terrible transmission from there. It was kind of funny because there were so many cars transmitting live from their cars that it kind of shut down the network.
Yeah.
Mercado said he got his network shut down too. But what was funny is that the people that I ran into accused us of shutting down the network.
Sorry, that's we can't do that.
Yeah,
we don't have that ability.
They thought the police shut down the network so that people couldn't publicize places to loot. And it wasn't us though. It was just overwhelmed the entire network. So you even see that still in any large area protest, you're going to see some of that overwhelmingness. So, no curfews tonight, I don't think, in St. Paul or Ramsey County. We did have a curfew. Governor issued a curfew originally the second night. St. Paul issued a 10 o'clock one the second night, but the suburbs there, we had relatively minor. We did have one T-Mobile store that was broken into.
Was that up in Vadnais or Shoreview?
Vadnais Heights. That was about 10 to 4 in the morning. But thankfully we took extensive, we had a lot of people out there, but obviously people know that there's less of us at 4 o'clock. Less of us at 4 o'clock than there is at 2. So they got by us. We're northbound on Snelling. I just want to say one other thing too. I gotta speak from my heart. I have been very impressed with Sheriff Dave Hutchinson.
Extremely impressed.
I want to just tell you that I've been at this for a while, and Dave's a relatively young guy, and we have history in a number of other instances like this, Pat and I. But his decision making. I always tell people there's two things that are really important about being in charge. You got to pick the right things to care about, you know. And his decision to make sure that the Brooklyn Center City Hall wasn't burned down demonstrated, you know, real leadership. And let's just face it, he took some grief from a number of other people, some of his supporters, some elected officials. But I was impressed with that. And number two is you need to be able to be nimble and move quick and change your tactics.
Yep.
And he demonstrated that as well. You know, willingness and a flexibility to change tactics, listen to people's input. We've had one of our undersheriffs. We haven't had, the first night we had deputies on the ground, but the last two nights we've had our deputies over here in Ramsey County, but we have had one of our undersheriffs in the command post watching Sheriff Hutchinson. And he's just reported that, you know, what a great job he's done leading over there. So, I don't know, to some people my statements might not mean much, but I gotta tell you, I didn't know Sheriff Dave before he got elected, but he has demonstrated a ton of character, and you're not gonna pigeonhole that guy into being, you know, just one style. He's a very broad dimensional, big thinker with a huge heart. So you've talked to him a couple times.
Oh God, yeah. And Sheriff Hutchinson is a great guy and a good cop.
Not afraid to take a tough position when it needs to be taken. So anyhow, hats off. If anybody knows Dave Hutchinson, actually I think, you know, to be honest with you, he's got so many threats or comments or that he actually took his Facebook page down, so you can't send him it. But when he brings it back up, you do me a favor and tell him thanks for, you know, not being afraid to stand up for what is right in terms of not letting people destroy a building.
Exactly.
I mean, it's as simple as that. It's not Dave's building, it's not Hennepin County's, but he knows that it wouldn't be in the public interest to have that building destroyed.
Right.
So, but I give a shout out to the organizers tonight too, because, you know, it was much calmer tonight. The message was delivered both ways, but there was less force had to be used, and I think the message is still clear from the protesters as to what their expectation is. So I think we're working back towards some commonality.
Right.
And there's a huge protest scheduled for, well, I shouldn't say huge, but there's another one scheduled for tomorrow night. And this weekend will be the test of whether or not we as a community can find some middle ground.
That would be nice.
It's, we're eastbound on Minnehaha. We're always a little more aware now of cars that are pulling up. Do us a favor and don't surprise us with Twinkies in the next week.
Yeah, please.
Don't pull up on us, Twinkies, because we just need to be able to discern what's in our environment right now. So we appreciate the Twinkies. Somebody sent me a case of like 32 Twinkies, Twinkie boxes. I got to find out who that is and thank them. That was pretty cool. Hang on, there's a call coming out here.
Can you guys break for this man down at Wilder Square? He's going to be on the 7th floor.
Okay.
Copying route.
Any comments there we should respond to, Pat? Or
no, just general commentary.
202. 202.
just remember our goal here. We don't have a policy, political agenda. Our goal, as you read in those articles, we're just trying to let people see what law enforcement is like on more of a personal side. What we do when you're not seeing people on TV being arrested.
Right.
And try to build some trust through transparency.
I'll show you en route and I'll find out.
Our moderator is telling us she's had to block some people. So...
That's what he screams. Science was hard, too much time in the lab, so he ditched all that for a badge and a cap. Wrestling champ, Hamlin star, brags about his past like he made it.
Well, it's a tense time. Everybody deserves a chance to get there. So anyhow, we're gonna go back. We back and start thinking about patrolling here a little bit.
124, the count's coming down.
We're probably going to go off live here while we're patrolling tonight. And there hasn't been, with all the squads on the street, there hasn't been a lot of activity. It's actually, the crime has probably been lower in Ramsey County than it's ever been because of, if anybody ever tells you that police presence doesn't suppress crime, we have a proof that it does.
Yeah, it's proof so many times over our careers.
Today's Friday. Thank you for those that wished Patrick a happy birthday.
And I did have a wonderful birthday. I got to spend some time with some friends, and I got to go out on patrol with my good friend Bob.
Yeah, I picked him up late after he was through celebrating, and he promised me he was only drinking 7-Ups.
I had a nice low-key night, and my kids took me out to dinner tonight, and it was a lemonade night.
I don't know, he hasn't hardly smoked any Winstons either tonight. What the hell's going on? Is it cleansing week or what?
Looking for a squad that can break on a DLC 58 Wheelock Parkway East. Colors in their renter inappropriately touched them. Colors waiting at the BP at 304 Wheelock Parkway in a dark Hyundai Santa Fe.
Happy birthday, Joshua.
Rockstar Idol on University at Griggs. We'll go with vehicle. I'll give you a plate in a second. Is there a spot that can break for that DLC? 47.
A lot of the squads are
267 was the time delay, and if
right now
the count is still wanting to see, please, we can go. It is an hour and 40-minute time delay. We can call back to verify they are still on the scene. They were as of half an hour.
Sheriff Hutchinson, is it okay if we put you on live?
Sure, why not? How are you?
Did you hear me talk? Did you hear us praise all your good work?
No, but one of our mutual friends told me, so I thought I'd call and see what the heck you guys were saying about me.
Well, all was all good. It was all good. You know, that I was saying there's two real skills. One is judgment on what's really important, and you've demonstrated that. And the other second one is being flexible and agile enough to change tactics and methods, and you know, as the environment's developed, and you've definitely demonstrated that as well. So, but Pat and I wanted to thank you for not being afraid to protect property from destruction over there, and you know, we thank you for that, because you're a good person, but we know you got a big heart, because we know you know, on a personal level as well. And I did mention that you've been taking some grief and took your Facebook page down. I told our friends when it comes back up, they should reach out to you and tell you thank you. So maybe you'll see that.
I appreciate that. Both of you, and happy birthday, Pat.
Thank you. You're doing
41.
Once upon a time. Yeah, you've been doing an amazing job over there, Sheriff.
I appreciate it. You know, and you know, Bob, and you said, and not to correct you, but we weren't just protecting property. We protect people's livelihoods too. Because just remember Sunday and the Monday, they burned that strip mall.
Right.
They broke into it and they started that Dollar Tree on fire, and we're catching some heat because of some stuff from the neighbors. But And the same thing, these people just burn the places you shop and eat.
Well, we did talk about that. We talked about that a little. I was over there that first night when all the massive looting took place, and we're just not going to tolerate that destruction and looting either. So.
No, I mean, and we had so many things to do. We got to grieve, but it's it's easy. It's always easy to do the popular opinion or at least the vocal. The more vocal people that aren't the majority, but it's always easy to succumb to that, and we saw that and I don't want to get too political, but in a letter that was sent from people today that was completely false, and it's just funny to me that people, I don't pretend to be, I'm not smart enough to be a doctor, an attorney, I don't pretend to do, jobs when it comes to lawmaking or policy setting for counties. So, I mean, people really got to know that we're here. I was elected for a reason, and yourself and myself and many others are professional at public safety. And sometimes you got to let us do our thing. And when things go wrong, of course, people need to correct that. But the majority of things go right in this profession. But the things that are wrong, we got to fix. But we have to fix that through partnerships. You know that, Bob.
Yeah, and no doubt there's a time to try to work on things for the future. Right now, just getting back to some normalcy is important. And I do think tonight, you saw that there was, I know you had less officers on the front fence and there was less interchange, and I think we're finding some middle ground where people can feel that their anger is being heard without having to have a physical conflict. So there was
absolutely,
definitely some progress.
We need many more months and years of this, but I was on a call with the group today, and we have to admit when we're wrong, and this profession has been wrong a few times locally here in the last couple of years. But admitting's the first stage, right? So we got to start doing better, and I got to be better, and we'll be better. But it takes time, and we're human beings, and we have inefficiencies like any other human beings or any other profession. So
well, and when this next couple of weeks is over, you and I and others need to sit down and talk about some of those issues that we can improve on. I mean, obviously we cannot continue to have a taser and a handgun be similar enough that this ever happens again. I mean, this can never happen again. We need to work with taser and we need to figure out a way to ensure that that's just zero possibility. And right now it could happen again. It's happened in other parts of the country. So we owe it to the public to fix that as fast as we can. But what do we got? Hang on. Sounds like we got to chase maybe an L-Tech. But the other thing is, we can have some discussion about, I've mentioned this to you before, about, types of traffic stops that we want our officers to focus on, and which ones are smart traffic stops and which ones are most important and not. We need to have some conversation about that. You want me
to let you go so you can go in this chase?
I don't. I'm listening for it, but we haven't heard it yet. The other thing is, I don't know. We get cars sometimes. We're gonna move just because sometimes we get people following us. You know that.
Yeah.
And on a normal day, that's good.
Well, I'll talk later, Bob. Take care.
You're okay, Hutch. We're on the move now. Don't worry. But I just say we do owe it to the public to examine. I know you said that where we can improve and how we can minimize the risk to the public in a variety of other ways. And so, I mean, I know today's not the day for that, but we do need to revisit it. And I know you're open to all that because you're very good.
Bob and Pat and everybody else on here knows that we have to change if the public wants us to change, because we work for the public. I mean, they pay our salaries, they fund our agency. So, some things, people talk about different words for reform, and it doesn't always have to be bad. Being better isn't necessarily a bad thing.
Yeah.
And, I think part of reform is better training, pay cops more money so we can attract better candidates. Not saying we don't have good candidates now, but we got to open the pool up to other people. And that's what we're going to do. And this isn't fixed tomorrow, but again, we got to stop talking about it and put it into action. And people like you and myself and other people, we have to have some uncomfortable conversations, but we have to. So we have to be better. So that's all I got, Bob. And I'm not as tough as you two, but I haven't slept in the last 4 days.
Oh,
so
I know. God bless you. I had a good nap. Yeah. No, well, thank you for calling in. And again, Pat and I just want to tell you thank you for your leadership.
Very much so.
Thank you, guys. And happy birthday, and be safe out there, you guys.
Thank you.
All right, Hutch. Thanks a lot. Get some sleep. Thanks.
Yes.
Where is 287? Cat up. Well, that was kind of Hutch to call. Give us a call. Something's going on.
55 minutes. 20, I'll be en route down there. Copy, we're out with him here. Copy at the same time.
287. Anyhow, thank you, Sheriff Hutch, for calling in.
Union Depot. Transit fighting with one.
631, copy 820 inch come. 55 minutes.
214 East 4th, right at the
1820.
on the platform.
Copy 1820. BC. Copy 56 minutes.
Clear.
Did you run that plate? The other plate?
20, what's the reason?
Get this one.
Don't worry about this one. I'm going to go to the
No plates. I was driving slowly through business areas. Copy, 600, we're now patched with LTAC 1.
Clear.
So we got a chase on LTAC
1. We are eastbound 94 from Maine. Advise 5 hit, I guess, but
I think he said
Maine. States in the area, if anybody can get 6 help.
Clear.
I'm going to turn.
Eastbound 94 from Maine.
From where?
Maine.
28 on minor 6.
94 in Maine.
Probably better if we can. That's it.
I don't know where that is.
Matches. Oh, 287. We're going for medics now.
Unless it's something.
605. You're going to have to terminate because of the road disruption.
Anoka?
Could be.
682, copy, terminating. Last seen eastbound 94 from Cabela's. Then it's going to be a gold Lexus SUV, no plates. Got a dealership plate on the back. That's blue and white. Appear to be occupied one time. Copy.
Copy, terminating last seen eastbound from 94.
Copy.
So, well, I'm going to go down this way. Well, looks like there's a few cars there. A little unusual for Metro Transit to ask for help.
Mm-hmm. Right up there.
You think there's enough there, Pat?
Think so.
Just to let our viewers know how much protection they got tonight, how many officers do you see there?
About 15.
Transit. There's about half a dozen transit, and the rest are St. Paul, right?
Yep. Looks like maybe somebody having a crisis issue.
I don't know. He said they were fighting, so
Yep.
looks like there's two parties there, actually. Right?
Mm-hmm.
One.
124. Can you show me clear? Put me on an assist, same location.
Gentleman out there videotaping the officers. Did you see that?
Copy,
Yeah.
59
His
minutes.
phone. Pretty sure that car we saw there came down there for us by the Capitol. Did you ever run that one?
No, I didn't. What's
I don't know.
287, just want to confirm those medics are still around.
Affirmative, medics are en route.
Copy.
In 59 minutes.
I guess my hope really is at some point we can just find some middle ground on some of these. I mean, I get again that we need to make reform and improvements in policing. We always need to be working on that.
absolutely?
I just hope we can find a middle ground that destroying someone else's property doesn't help the debate. You know,
No, it doesn't.
That's the middle ground I'm looking for.
Juvenile male, 252.
We may not get there, but
Copy, route 528 Como at 1 o'clock.
honestly hopeful.
And the alternative to trying to stop the destruction is doing nothing. How acceptable could that possibly be in anybody's world?
But see, that's it. There are some people. That's why I say it's good to read the comments, because some people believe that serves a value. That's why I want us to try to get to some common ground and help them find ways to bring about change that don't require that, you know. And that's why you heard Dave mention there. We do need to be open our ears to suggested changes. Are you watching the comments here?
Yes, I am.
Forest Lake.
You know, Yacht 8.
Doing a felony stop.
Go for dinner. Where do you guys think they did drop to on the way up there?
I know we're stopped here. It looks to me
Well,
like
I think he knew us following us.
are the comments still on?
Took a quick left.
Maybe not.
Maybe a block before Park.
Center 221, do you want Washington's assistance before us? Like,
Right south of Rice. I mean, I'm sorry, you're south of Maryland. So I
Looks
didn't
like
want to
maybe
turn
they
down
were
there
until
because
12:30.
it wasn't a vehicle. If they were kind of thinking we were following it. We didn't catch up to it.
Negative. Myself and 1 here. 221, 1 in custody.
Affirmative.
one in custody at 102. Are you confirming, can we clear the patch?
We just lost in the area of Lake Maryland.
Clear this vehicle.
A blue Malibu, similar to the one put on the officer safety alert, with no front plate. Rear plate is a Kansas plate, something similar to Romeo 001165. It's not coming back on file, but it pulled off Maryland a short time ago, went south. We first saw it on the east side at Arcade in Maryland.
South on
But anyway,
35.
the squad's in the area. I think it's stopping ID or see his car again. So it's not coming back on file. It's probably a rental, but very similar to the one put on officer safety alert the other night.
Good for him.
Copy. Rice, Maryland, a blue Malibu with no front plate, rear Kansas plate, similar to Romeo 001165,
He wasn't on the freeway.
matching, similar to a
Right.
pickup issued the other day, Laskin cell phone, Maryland.
Vehicles clear, code 4.
819, would you like me to create a call for that area for you?
We're going to be taking down the patch in the LTAC 1. Your patch at 103.
Sure, thank you.
Something going on in LTEC one now?
At 103.
Is that the Forest Lake though? I got Pat doing a lot of items. Joe Miller, where are you, Joe? We need Joe Miller in the back seat. Tomorrow night we'll see Joe. Joe, put it on your calendar if you're ready. We could use you in the back seat. Too many radios. We got about 18 different frequencies. Literally 18 different frequencies. If you saw our radio lineup as to how many different frequencies, you would just shake your head.
That's why when you'll oftentimes hear calls They say, why aren't they going to that? Well, it's in a completely different part of town or out of the city.
Copy code 49172. Clear. 104.
If you missed it, as much as we love you, love meeting you and getting a Twinkie now and then for the next week, just don't, just for security purposes, just don't roll up on us unnoticed. But I always tell people, 98% give us a thumbs up.
That's right.
I smell a house. I smell a fire burning. Do you smell that?
Mm-hmm.
Something's on fire.
Something on that side street there.
Was that, yeah,
coming out
was
on
that
the
a
right
red
street.
light or was it another?
Okay, that's not what we're looking for.
4492, squad post forward control.
Hey, by the way, if you haven't shared this yet,
please do.
Share it with your friends. I know nobody's awake, but if you're in the UK, Australia,
you're wide awake.
Yeah. 667 case number, please. Case number 076978. Are you? You're looking at 106.
Sometimes it snows in April, sometimes the truth don't roll. Sometimes a cop shows just fake in patrol. They hang those pants up high and tight and leave justice waiting in the night.
Anybody using bad name calling on their pad?
Nope. Got a little heated a little earlier, but
really?
I think the moderators took care of it.
First one to assist 1678 County Road B Bravo.
A strong opinion is okay.
Absolutely.
We encourage that, but
the owner of the address is a snowbird. See two people wearing all black near the back of the address with the light going on.
Those taillights look good. What is this? Volunteer.
Said
it was a Kansas plate.
Golf Hotel Papa 854. Might be squads. Delta Zulu Yankee 275. That one's not the right car though.
No.
Never first to the fight, filming for fans and the live stream like writes the reports, Bob takes the mic, cringing the stories no one really likes. It's code 2.5, snowing out of season. They show up late, call it good reason. Baby's working, Ashley's bored, Jackie's peg leg got shut boarded. Morbid tale from 84, then a detour to the liquor store. Pat says Cisco's coming, let's drink ahead. Bob jokes about and talks instead. Cuts him off, the flex from the past. Back in my day, the ego's vast. Cute girl voice on the standard line.
We play this report.
4 p.m. Friday in Queensland, Australia.
And 223 skull, please.
I want to go down under like there. I gotta get there. It's one of my favorite places I've never been. Australia. This little car right here.
Bob and I sleep fast.
I'll tell you what, though. When you called me tonight, see, the thing is, I did try to grab a nap tonight.
I'm sorry.
And you called me, and I don't know what time it was. We weren't planning on going out. And the thing is, there's so many squads out here with SUVs, we don't know which ones they are.
Mm-hmm.
What's this here? What is that?
It's Yelp. It's Yelp.
Right thing.
Not the one. Not the one they saw.
Yeah. His tail lights.
XLU.
Yeah. Well, I know it had a different plate, but what kind of car is that? Is it an Impala or Malibu?
It's a Malibu, I believe.
Okay.
What did we just turn on?
We have Manitoba. I didn't pay attention here. Watching cross traffic.
Oh, it is an Impala.
We are on Manitoba.
Each one was any updates.
How's that for a guess? The human GPS.
Negative. Caller did advise that the red truck in the driveway does belong to the homeowner. Unknown further. Yeah, thank you.
Well, what's the plate again?
256 XLU.
No,
Well, let's put it this way: it comes back to an Impala. I guess I don't know for sure that this actually is an Impala.
Yeah, because I thought those taillights were different on the Impala. Well, we're just gonna sit here for
right, though. It's gonna be the homeowner. I'm close for it. Copy. Homeowner on scene. Code for it. 111.
We're not telling you too much about why we're looking for a car, but we're obviously on the hunt for a car of similar to this. We don't really think this is the car, but it could be if they,
Looking for a squad that can very kind of suspicious. 101 East 10th Street. The Lungston entirely ramp for a male in the ramp trying to open vehicle doors. Me a black male in his 40s, 6 foot, heavy build, wearing a navy
in this,
zip up and khakis.
220, we're clear. We can take that.
Keep watching the toy to see if anybody gets out of that car. Oh, there's. Oh.
Car 3, can you put on that call? That's at Lund's downtown. Coming from Rice Street. Rice and Penn.
Copy, 112.
There we go. Yep.
we're on Manitoba.
Now we're on Winnipeg.
$115.
115.
Could you clear as assisted, please? Put us on 125's call, and we're both going to be 125 and us be around to LEC with 112.
It's close. It still could be.
Yep.
But.
Copy at 113.
Well, anyhow, so Pat called me. You know, when you wake up and you're so tired.
Bring his case number over here, please.
You don't know where the phone is.
Case number 076979.
979, copy.
MSJ
You're welcome, 114.
005. We still have been having some carjackings and some shooting incidents. That's basically what we're looking for, is cars involved in shootings or carjackings. We're not really spending much time on other crimes right now.
No, we are not.
I like the way this van is driving up on us, so I'm going to turn. Now I'm going to go back.
Copy it. 114.
Charger.
203 will be 10 8.
115.
Moving now. Let's sit here.
Looks like one was temporary.
Full plate or temporary?
Temporary.
We're code 4. You can cancel anybody else.
Copy.
Grab the plate.
Or 3 on.
Yep.
2 you can clear.
It's going to be hard. 003.
306019.
Copy 116.
306019. If you try to remember all those zeros, it really gets confusing.
Okay, I got one of the numbers wrong. You say the last part you got.
The last part are 306019. And there's probably 2 zeros up ahead of that 3. So 00306019. I think there's 8 numbers in those, right?
0030.
6019.
Fire 3-4.
Do you show
She's
us
home.
at AOA?
Oh, good.
Yep.
Affirmative.
And does come back to the chart. Boy, you were good getting all those numbers. I couldn't have done that.
Well, I just knew you were getting the first 4, so I would get the last 4.
Okay.
Fire 3-4, do you copy?
My phone died. Can I take this?
I did, I'm sorry.
You want 117.
Late start on a work night. Certainly understand if you're not joining us live. We are in the process of looking for a couple cars that we know are involved in crimes. We're not going to broadcast them tonight. We had some indications that people are monitoring what we're doing. Anyhow, well, I'll tell you what, the great thing about getting a good nap, when you wake up and see your phone and you don't know where you are, that's a sign of good sleep.
That's a good nap.
That's a sign of good sleep. So I feel totally refreshed tonight. Well, that's the old Impala lights, right?
Yes.
Circles.
124.
Or that might even be a Dodge.
advise them
Yeah,
if
that's
they're
very
full.
old.
Yeah. See, I'm That's the kind of cars I'm familiar with. Show me a
Copy, Route
64
713
Chevy.
Como on is suspicious. Reference a white SUV or minivan that was driving with what looked like 2 flat tires. Did a U-turn, pulled into the parking lot of the apartment building across from the address. Someone got out, looked around before getting back in, and then went to the back lot.
Which radio is it? This one here?
That's the main.
Oh, I think it's this one here.
Copy.
That's
At 119.
Alright, so what should I put this one on?
Okay.
I'll
Let's
put it
put
on-
this one on 2, huh?
Okay.
It's on 2.
Yeah, although I'm headed to the east side, so
Oh, okay. So you're on what over there?
well, I'm on one, but scanning those
Okay, I'll put this on.
secondary channels.
put
I'm
this
not going
on
to
too.
broadcast the secondary. Actually, I'm just going to listen up a little bit.
Code 2.5, we first to arrive. Lights on low, keep the cameras alive. Code 2.5, cruising on the snow flake. Say it's cold, that's just fake. Code 2.5, we first to arrive.
Information to squad on a suspicious call in the west, 713 Como Avenue, call record.
115, how's the jail?
Mute that for 1 minute, will you?
Yep.
150.
Cruising slow in the purple night. Bob's got the snacks and his pants pulled tight. Cat's got a flask, Cisco's coming in hot.
Alert, unknown crashing noise, no domiciled vehicle has been hit, but has no suspect's vehicle description.
Copy.
The 121.
Cruising on the snow flake. Say it's cold, that's just fake. Avoiding tariffs, skip the stocks, but high school hockey, that unlocks. It's
Squad channels 1 and 2 are patched for a break in 1 to 1.
too fast just for the show. Code 2.5, it's the Fletcher way. Show a blade, the air raid.
Let people drive aggressive. Gotta get a radio holder for all this stuff. Wanted to catch that van before I left, but
124, I'm in the area.
we're just far more tolerant tonight than a lot of days.
124 in the area at 122.
Just happened to be there.
Case number, please.
223 case number 076954. 076954.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome. 122.
If somebody might have seen some post on my page, I don't know if you looked, but one of our deputies, Dallas Edinburgh, that was involved in that serious car accident at Highway 10 and 96, was honored by the Running for Heroes organization. And Zachariah, who is probably the cutest kid that I've seen in a while, came out here and ran for him, and they donated $10,000 to Dallas.
That's was absolutely amazing.
Yeah, so I think there's some pictures of it on my page if you look there, but otherwise you can check out the Running for Heroes with the number 4, Running for Heroes website, and just a great organization. And there's some videos posted around of the award ceremony, and thank you, Zachariah, for honoring Dallas. We're just glad he's alive. Turns out the accident reconstruction looks like his truck rolled at least twice.
Unreal.
And thankfully he survived.
and seems to be in amazingly good spirits. What a good man.
Really good deputy, great deputy. Nice outlook and attitude toward life. So we're going southbound Arcade from Maryland. Southbound Arcade. Ooh, I'm good at that corner stuff.
Curb check. Just curb check.
Curb check. The radius of a standard curb in the city of St. Paul clearly has to be enlarged.
West squads for a shots fired and pending 767 Blair Avenue. Pump heard one shot, someone arguing. Second caller reporting yelling. Also reporting one shot.
And Dallas's health
across the street.
he's coming along really well. He was,
on the even side,
you know, using some braces and crutches, but he's able to get on his feet. And you don't want to move it around too much. You know, you get some serious damage. Got a little sore throat going on. I think I've been talking too much. After not talking for a while.
Yeah.
You better pick up your end of the narration now.
I just got to start carrying the ball here. Now there's T-Mobile here on the left on the night of some of the looting got hit. I don't think they got anything. They just broke the door, right?
The window, yeah.
TN for the AMA is 076975. 076975. Copy. You're welcome at 125.
The weather is sure
Squad 112.
Yeah,
you know, it's actually nice to work without rain, right?
Yep.
You head to the shots fired and take primary. Card 3 is also en route.
Copy.
And copies. And 102 copies at 126.
Quick swing through here.
124. 124. You had Illinois plate 818078. Yep. And then can I get my CM quick? CM 076.
How's everyone?
987.
How's it going?
987.
You hanging in there? Why you out so late tonight? Yeah, us too. Well, making sure you're safe while you go get your food. Have a good one. Thank you.
Cruising slow in the purple night. Bob's got the snacks in his pants pulled tight. Pat's got a flask, Cisco's coming in hot. Another St. Paul bar stop is who knows the lot. Scanner's quiet, but not for long. They missed the call, Bob had to sing that song. Carjackings and impulse, stats to frame. But when Pat starts talking, Bob says his name. Code 2.5, we first to arrive. Lights on low, keep the cameras alive. Code 2.5, cruising on the snowflake. Say it's calm, but that's just fake. Avoiding tariffs, skip the stocks, but high school hockey, that unlocks. A 10-minute tale, a humble brag, then Bob talks till the whole
Minnehaha.
Continue to monitor and be in the area. Card 3 copy.
Code 2.5, gotta take it slow. Never too fast, just for the show. Code 2.5 is the Fletcher way. Show a blade and narrate the play.
No sense in being there too long.
Nope.
819, are you code 4?
Like keeping moving.
Well, if you're just joining us, we're just doing a short little tour tonight. Just letting everybody know we will be back tomorrow night, on Friday night. I guess it's tonight now, sometime between after 7. Just not exactly sure when. We're out looking for a couple cars that are involved in some matters. We gotta get a special. What I gotta do is I gotta let you know if I'm taking a nap.
Yeah.
So that you don't call and make me get up and.
In my defense, I did tell you I was going to call you when I was on the way home from the office.
Yeah, I don't remember that part. I know you said that you were going out and you'd be available. But I was calling you. But either way,
I'll try and be
that
better.
was a refreshing. Well, it's not. You're not the only one calling me, so trust me. I'm just giving you a little bit of partner grief. But,
yeah, there was no advance notice of us going on tonight. This was a very spontaneous thing.
yeah, and I think we said we weren't always going to do that.
Right.
You're at the address at 130? 112 in the area.
112, copy at 130.
Raindrops fall. Let's hit the streets. Bob and Pat on late night beats. Twinkies in the lot. Foundries in sight. Club holiday glowing under neon lights. Be kind. Rewind. Backseat riot and snacks not timing. Be kind. Rewind. West 7's passing. Business lights flashing. Hop in the line. Hennepin smashing. Minneapolis bound through the city we roll. Lake Street echoes from nights untold. Third precinct ruins stand in the rain. Uptown flickers, then back home again. Hey Hutch, you still on the line? Backseaters drop a rap this time. Pumps along, ain't got the flow, but that won't stop this late night show. Be kind, rewind one more time.
Somebody, one of my neighbors came by the house and dropped some Twinkies off.
Yeah.
I won't mention who they were, but really a wonderful family.
Let's check that address up here.
Yep. And wonderful family, and the wife brought by some zebras.
Zebras?
Zebra pastry, you know, what are they called? Zebras? They're made by somebody else. She claims they're better than the Twinkies.
Oh.
So we're gonna have to have a taste test.
But similar?
Yeah, it's like a zebra. Zebra, what are they called? Let's see, a white SUV. Remember that's what we're looking for?
Nope. Sure don't.
Zebras. I gotta see if I can pull it up for you because I'm troubled that you never had a zebra. Zebra. What'd you call them? Treat?
Zebra cakes.
Zebra cakes. That's what they are. Yeah. Somebody told you that?
Yep.
See, you have the advantage of being able to read all that stuff.
Right.
Zebra cakes. Yeah. It's supposed to be better than Twinkies, so yeah, I'm gonna bring them tomorrow night. The zebra cakes, and we can do a taste test. Taste test. What are the viewers saying? Zebra cakes versus.
Got a recommendation from Little Debbie's. Little Debbie's are okay.
Yeah, we've heard that a lot. Little Debbie's. Twinkies.
Oh, somebody said they actually are Little Debbie's, the zebra cakes.
No, they're made by Little Debbie's? I think they're probably right. You know when you were little, your mom was making a cake, and she said, do you want white cake, chocolate cake, marble cake? Remember that?
Oh, yeah.
You get the mixes that they would pour into the bowl and mix. Did you always say marble cake? I always said marble because it had a mixture of everything. Marble cake. But personally, my favorite was lemon cake. My mom would make a lemon cake. That was my favorite when I was little. That's probably why I like Twinkies, because they're lemon colored.
Oh, I got an interesting little tidbit shared with us. You know that officer in Logan, Ohio,
Yeah.
who streams? He was live streaming us during his stream for a while today.
Oh, that was nice of him.
Yeah.
Well, for those of you from outside of our city or outside of our country, our state or country, there's a lot going on right now in Minnesota. And we're not going to get into all the details because the problem is anytime you even mention a detail, there's many people start arguing over the details, but
Right.
we have a lot of different things taking place. Is this the car that was down at the Capitol?
No, it is not.
I'll go back and get the video later on.
Can you change this to a CDP and update the address to 716 Como? Where did my...
Yeah, we've only watched portions of that Logan, Ohio, but congratulations to him, huh?
Yeah.
For doing that. And we are thankful that other people are doing it. I think he might have actually started before us. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
But it doesn't seem to be catching on real quickly, even though the public seems to be telling their departments they'd love to have it, right?
Right.
So, yeah. He does it probably, I don't know if he does it as long, but he does it more often, I think.
I think you're right. Jason Gadrum is his name, I guess.
Okay. Well, shout out to Jason.
Yeah.
My problem is we have other duties
Yeah.
as outlined besides just patrolling.
Yeah, this is all over and above Bob's duties with the regular duties with the sheriff's office. I can't believe the number of hours you must put in a week.
If you like your job, it's not like work.
That's exactly right.
Plus, I have an awesome wife, as you know, that can
Yeah, you do.
keep things juggling.
Oh yeah, I've had the oatmeal cream pies. They are pretty good.
I gotta get some oatmeal. I like oatmeal itself, you know?
You know, so do I. And
Brown sugar and sugar and cream.
little pat of butter.
I don't use the butter. A lot of people do, but I do. You know, the old half and half. Remember half and half?
Oh yeah.
The real.
Always be black male 20s. Been built.
I miss half and half. I used to be. My mom used to have a pint of that all the time. Pour some.
I'm craving oatmeal a little bit.
It's good for you too. Lowers your cholesterol.
Mm-hmm.
Put it with some peanut butter toast. I'm starting to get back to eating cantaloupe. To be honest with you, the orange cantaloupe.
Yeah.
Put some salt on that. My dad always had half a cantaloupe, half or quarter cantaloupe every morning.
I've never been a big cantaloupe guy.
Have you tried it with salt?
Yeah, I have.
Okay.
The only melon I really like is watermelon.
Yeah.
I could eat that every day.
Really? Even with all those seeds?
I get the seedless.
Oh well, you cheat then. Seedless. Well, not going to stay much longer. I got to say, there's not many cars out on the street here. We need to be fresh for our day tomorrow.
We will be out for a while tomorrow night. But like we said, we're probably going to go in 1 hour or so segments and just relocate to different areas.
Just gotta have a little safety protocol. What was Jason's last name from?
Gadrim, I believe. Gadrim, I believe.
Jason, thanks for your service out there in Logan, Ohio. We appreciate it.
And
thanks for being live on patrol for your viewers out there and ours, I guess.
We enjoy your streams too, Jason. Very much so.
Thank you very much.
You have
I don't know where Logan is. Do you know where Logan, Ohio is?
I'm not exactly sure where in the state it is, but I'm going to find out.
We want to know.
But Jason has a good manner of communicating with people. I like how he communicates with people.
Yeah. Well, that's the key. Good community communication.
Well, it's in Hocking County in the southeast portion of Ohio.
What's the nearest big city there?
Columbus.
Columbus.
About 50 miles southeast of Columbus.
Well, I have been to Columbus. I have played the police international and national softball tournaments used to be in Columbus.
Okay.
Columbus and in Dayton. But Columbus also, I think, has a large Somali population.
I've heard that.
And here, and Jason, if you're wondering, we have a large Somali population here that we work with. One more U-turn. I just want to check that car in that parking lot. And so I got to get back to Columbus and talk to. I know in fact, there's an elected official. I think a Somali elected official in Columbus.
Probably linked
The
those
city
two
council.
together, sounds like.
But obviously he's not in Columbus, he's in Logan, but the influences of what happened there in Columbus probably move out to Logan.
Which one?
Oh, this one right here.
Right here?
How'd I do?
Really good. Hang on a second here. Did you see anybody around?
Yeah, he's right here. These are the people who came out of it. You got them all or got them back?
I got it.
Just never know.
213.
Impala.
Okay.
213.
Can I get my CN over there?
They must have just like identical taillights these days.
Yeah. Did a big search warrant here. The St. Paul Police Department today, up here at this apartment complex at 1226 Hazelwood. And several guns were recovered.
Oh, good.
016, 10-8.
26 or 66?
1226, I think. I think that was the address. Let me just double check. I think some people were bailing out of windows. Actually, I think the call came first on a home invasion. There was a burglary here.
360.
And so the squads came to arrest people.
362. 369.
So
369.
they arrested 5 parties, 2 juveniles. It's good work here.
373.
Yeah.
The East team today
73. 375.
covered some guns.
375. And 376. 376. Any other requests for 0200 EMC? Negative, Michelle, have a good night.
Here, we got a lot of traffic right
Yeah,
now.
we do.
Holy mackerel, I think we'll just turn down here in case there's more of it. We got Ivy?
Yeah.
One, we should have his EOT for he matters not. Copy, 174.
Well, should we just let people go to sleep, Pat?
117.
What do you think?
Yeah, I think maybe so.
Pretty soon anyhow, another 5-10 minutes. But we won't torch you more than 5 or 10 minutes.
Oops.
Squad 180.
Always bugs me when cars are sneaking down Flandreau instead of hitting Wiper. Yeah, when you see that car come by here?
No, I was looking at a message from Joe.
Yeah.
Just went down here.
Yeah. I don't know where he ended up, so check right here.
Nope.
Nothing. Whenever a car wants to avoid cops on Wiper, they sneak down Flandreau here.
One of those mysteries that'll never be solved.
I got a whole list of questions when I get to the pearly gates.
Where did that car go that night on Flandreau?
Yeah, well, that's probably pretty low on the list, but it's important to have a list. That guy's been walking around. Before I picked you up,
Really?
he was out here walking around the gas station. I don't know what's up. I'm just going to get a shot of him here. I don't know. Been walking around in circles. Assuming he's waiting for somebody, but when I was on the way to get you, I went around here. I thought that was a little strange in the first place. Still here 2 hours later.
Squad 316.
Go ahead.
1266 Hazelwood Street, Unit 106 on a VOOP. Caller states they believe the ex-fiancé is banging at the back door. There's a time delay of over an hour. Ex-fiancé is going to be a Mark Van Loo.
1266
Hispanic male,
Hazelwood?
65'8", heavy build. Or unknown.
That's where we were.
There is a history of PIC with these callers, and there is an unconfirmed misdemeanor warrant out of Ramsey County for the subject.
You guys walking in circles.
Copy, I'll give the count a call.
At 148.
We got him on the camera in case something goes wrong, right?
Yep.
Well, again, if you joined us tomorrow night, sometime after 7, we're not sure when. Probably post a reminder for those people that didn't tune in. We're hoping people will actually just tune in a little bit tonight, get the message about tomorrow. But again, our goal is to eliminate
Info Squad channels 2 and 3 are
eliminate name
for
calling
break. Info 148
on the thread. Opinions are welcome. Rudeness and name calling are not. the line at White Castle is shorter than we normally see.
Yeah, it was booming the other night.
Was it you that says the breakfast sandwiches there are amazing?
Well,
Leiden said that.
Leiden, but I agreed. They are amazing.
Okay.
They have excellent breakfast sandwiches.
They promise not to use the same meat. I mean, trust me, White Castle is the greatest going down, right?
Yeah, going down.
Going down is the greatest, so I'm not complaining about the taste of it. It's fantastic. But what we got over there? Challenger?
Yep.
Haven't seen that car before. So we are in the city of Maplewood now, doing a little tour through Maplewood, coming by our Aldrich Arena. Almost some fantastic hockey games since 1962.
1962, huh?
Well, at least. I don't know exactly what year, but it might have been. Why don't you just Google that for me? What year was Aldrich Arena built? That's my guess.
Sorry, I can't show the result to you while you're in the car.
That wasn't me, Siri. I wanted Pat to get it. Hey Siri, how old is Pat Scott?
Adam Scott is 40 years old.
Oh, not Adam Scott, Pat Scott.
You were exactly right. 1962.
I got it right. Good. Well, I remember going there in '63. My dad was taking me when I was little, when I was 8 years old, to watch the Johnson Governors play there. That was my first exposure to some great hockey.
Oh, Jason is on the page. He was asked his policing for our community. Excellent. Well, once again, well done,
Jason.
Jason.
We love you, but we think you need a partner like Pat Scott. You know?
Yeah, you need a what's it called? A straight man.
Yeah, straight man that you can throw your jokes at and they laugh and somebody else thinks they're funny. Oh.
Well, the nice thing is I genuinely do believe you to be funny.
Yeah, I know. That's nice. Thank you. So, well, we're going to sign off now. Jason, thanks for connecting with us. We sure appreciate it. And thank you for what you're doing.
The more the better.
The more the better. The more people get to know us. To know us is to love us.
Indeed.
Love the police. So,
Well,
anyway, we'll see you tomorrow.
All right, folks. Thanks for being with us. Continue to be kind. Be kind to one another. You'll be much happier if you are. You guys take care and have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow night sometime between 7-11 and 9-11.
From nights untold, third precinct ruins stand in the rain. Uptown flickers, then back home again. Hey Hutch, you still on the line? Backseaters drop a rap this time. Arms along, ain't got the flow. That won't stop this late night show. Be kind, rewind one more time. Bob and Pat.
Looks like it's back further on the Velcro.
welcome back to Live on Patrol. We're not starting with music today. It's just been a little bit of a week's worth of bad news that is tough to start with upbeat music from my son. So we are just rolling westbound on University at Rice Street, and thank you very much for joining us. Besides the infamous Pat Scott, we also have the young, handsome debonair Joe Miller. Somebody did post his picture there.
Yes, they did.
It looks a little more like Barney Fife to me, but I think that, that other handsome young, I think, what was that? Do you remember those two guys on motorcycles?
Oh, the Chips guys.
Chips guys? Yeah, that's probably the best look-alike, don't you think, for Joe, is the Chips guy?
Absolutely.
Chips guy. And, I don't know, Joe, what do you think? Which one of those pictures did you
I like the Chips version. I like that one. We'll go with that.
Yeah. Somebody was waving us down. What the heck?
047, Victor Mike Echo.
Well, there was a car waving us on the other side, so I stopped to talk to them.
Yeah, we're out. This is going to be fireworks.
I don't think I don't know, they may just been unhappy that I stopped to talk to the other car. Let's go with that.
Let's go with that. Assume best intentions.
Yeah, assume best intentions. As long as they drive by and they didn't throw anything at us. Right?
You all think you can show us Fletcher?
Was that a red Explorer?
Copy.
Yep.
I'm not sure what that was exactly, but Pat's the car guy.
And it just so happens the red Explorer, different plate, is what was carjacked in Minneapolis a few minutes ago.
Yeah, what is that? Give us that plate.
EYR 212, Echo Yankee Romeo 212. It's a 2020 Ford Explorer, red in color. Taken at gunpoint.
There's a lot of people out here tonight.
Yes, there are.
I'm not sure. We're trying to get the camera just right. We hope it looks okay for you. I don't know, Pat, if you want to tap the street there just for the
focus,
because it's a hair high there. So yeah, there you go. We're not really 100% sure if that makes any difference, but it makes us feel like we did something. So
178.
we are westbound on Uni
178.
at Dale, and we're probably
Cisco 6 Union Shaft Black
Yes,
Impala 003-05525 westbound Uni. Vehicles at a high rate of speed.
Westbound Uni from what?
Union Chat's right ahead of us. But so what channel are you on over there?
I am on 3.
I got a strike first channel.
Somebody said we're not live on YouTube, but I haven't confirmed that yet.
Hey, from temporary tag comes back clear to a 2008 model year Chevy Impala, listing Timberlake Road.
Well, we'll try to figure that out. Very strange, because we were successfully on YouTube last night, right?
Yep.
Squad 162.
Copy, lost visual in the area of 194.
Can you break us for an investigate at 1451 Uni?
Copy.
Sometimes I can't tell because here we go.
Running people off the road,
Yeah,
100 miles an hour.
We're on there. YouTube, we're fine.
All right. I think, did a squad just spot him?
He said he was all over the road.
Copy.
80,
Black
90
Impala,
miles an hour.
driving all over the road at a high rate of speed. Attempting to run people off the road. Again, info for squads, it was Minnesota temp tag.
The problem is he wasn't following him.
055.
It's attempt hitting.
We're
Because
2008 black Chevrolet.
they're not all in marked squads.
2117.
And they found that car we were looking for last night, by the way.
Oh,
Just so you know.
the same one
I'll
that
fill you
Mike's
in later. Oh.
Info to squad.
What's going on? How are you, buddy?
Use your signal.
Huh?
Why you ain't use your signal?
I did, which signal? My left one or my right one?
Yeah, look at him. Look at it. We got the sheriff on a minor traffic violation. He didn't use the signal.
How you doing tonight?
What up, though?
What's going on?
Who that is in the back?
That's Joe.
That's Joe.
Joe is the deputy.
You ain't tell him that he didn't use his signal to get over.
So you know what you got tonight?
Huh?
You know what you got rolling tonight?
What I got?
PB&J.
What that mean?
Pat,
Bob, and Joe.
Pat, Bob, and
Oh,
Joe.
I thought it was peanut butter and jelly.
What's your name, man?
You don't know my name?
I know your name.
It's all good.
We'll leave it off. For your sake.
Oh, yes, I do. Oh, how are you?
Yeah, I say now we got the police on the minor traffic violation. You know, we're not going to kill anybody.
Hey,
over that.
have I ever given you a break?
Hey, never in your life.
Keep moving.
Go 6, yeah.
Well, there you have it. Proof that people are paying attention, huh?
The car in the VP lot.
Yep.
We're just watching from about a block away here.
Okay, that might be the car.
Copy in the BP lot at 2119.
I didn't turn any corners. You know, I didn't turn any corners.
No, you didn't.
Salvation Army covering the east front entry. 2119.
Andrew, thank you for checking
the
on
vehicle
us.
they have it stocked.
Copy.
1373. 292 Birmingham Street, apartment 1 domestic. Boyfriend's no longer on scene, but compromised he broke her leg with a baseball bat. Medics have been started.
It's probably our guys here.
I thought they said they had it stopped at the BP.
Okay. No, that's the one that said they got an eye on it. Oh, they don't think they have it stopped.
Outside of the vehicle. 2120.
Let's see what this is here. First. It's not one of ours. They said they were going to watch it for a minute.
There we go.
Yeah. Well, we'll be in the area in case they need us. So anyhow, welcome back. We, if you haven't had a chance to watch last night's hour and a half that Pat and I were on to bring some closure to what happened this last week, please do that. We're just going to try to move ahead tonight. I was over at the command post earlier today, Patrick.
Yes.
I don't know if tonight's protest is going to be extremely large, but I was just struck by how many people are really working hard to protect the community. And my voice isn't much better than it was last night, so you and Joe are going to have to pick up some slack.
We'll do our best.
But State Patrol, just really doing. We talked to Sheriff Hutch last night, but the State Patrol really just a very professional organization.
Yeah, they are.
And
Sheriff Hutch, the State Patrol, everybody involved is doing a great job over there.
So. We did mention it last night, but thanks again for our telecommunicators. It's National Telecommunicator Week, and you guys do an awesome job. We couldn't operate without you. You telecommunicators.
They're the lifeline to the officers in the street. It's a fact of the matter.
Yeah. Joe, you work with a lot of those people over there in data periodically. You know, I just want to give them a little shout out for what a great job they do in the comm center.
Absolutely. They're probably one of the most underappreciated
Eugene Hampton,
in this profession.
Black male, 5'8", heavy build, wearing a black jacket, has a
They do an
ponytail.
excellent job.
Left on foot with
Dispatchers,
10
it's
minutes,
not an
no
easy
direction
job.
travel.
And so yeah, definitely.
I advise people fight
Huge
police.
shout out to them. Thank you for what you do.
I can't count the number of times they saved cops' lives, quite literally, quite often.
We are going to go on mute for 1 minute when we find these guys. Find out what the plan is. Just go on mute for a minute.
It's a 10 second up to the 911 abandoned within 21 meters. 1081 to 11, 10 Phillips Street. 21.
Raindrops fall, let's hit the streets. Bob and Pat on late night beats. Twinkies in the lot, foundries in sight. Club holiday glowing under neon lights. Be kind, rewind. Backseat riding, snack style timing. Be kind, rewind. West 7th passing, business lights flashing. Hop in the line, Hennepin smashing. Minneapolis bound through the city we roll. Lake Street echoes from nights untold. Third precinct ruins stand in the rain. Uptown flickers and back home again. Hey Hutch, you still on the line? Backseaters drop a rap this time. Bob hums along, ain't got the flow, but that won't stop this late night show. Be kind, rewind one more time. Bob and Pat, still stuck in their prime.
So, any other crime going on this week, Pat or Joe?
Joe, I'm going to need you to do the fill-in on that. I haven't been able to spend as much time in the office as usual. We were out so many nights.
Yeah, I'm not sure how much we can share.
Well, just general crime, you know. You don't have to talk about individuals, but...
There's been several firearm arrests this past week.
Carjacking's down a little bit?
They are down.
Okay.
At least in the St. Paul area, I think. Minneapolis.
Any trending burglaries at all that we're aware of, or not really?
Not that I can think of.
I'm not aware of any either. I'm aware of them. So if there's not, that's good. Let's just call it shooting.
4422.
We had a shooting at
4422.
Marshall in Victoria earlier this week.
Assisted Adolphus and Rosemont with 598.
One guy got shot in the hand, but we don't really have that solved. I was telling Pat that car that was suspected in there, one of those cars was recovered today. But the other white SUV was probably shot at them. That wasn't recovered. Apparently the car we were looking for was recovered with some bullet fragment in it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Plenty of crime in the parking lot of Planet Fitness.
And there was a homicide that's under active investigation. Very sadly this week, the 10th for St. Paul this year.
9862 on Woodham.
Yep. 58 will be West Virginia, 873-866. Proceed.
We talked about that carjacking that just occurred.
There was 2 people shot and killed in Minneapolis, right? Last 2 days? Anybody, Joe, do you know the circumstances behind that?
I don't know. I know one of the individuals was, I think, a juvenile. He does have St. Paul connection.
Okay. Is that good?
Strike 25, Road on Jackson.
Well, as long as you guys are out of bad news, I'm just going to start with some good news. Then, okay?
Let's hear some good news. I like good news.
So, my nephew Michael and his wife Kalina had their first child. Okay, and I love the name. Okay?
Clear this.
I love the name.
Tell me.
Brooks Michael Taylor.
Oh, I like that.
Brooks Michael Taylor. He's gonna be he's gonna be a famous hockey player someday. I'm convinced. If not that, a country western singer.
I'm calling Central from Lexington. It looks like he took the next street to the west of Lex. He went north.
Here we go. They're following him after all.
Gulf 8. Traffic.
Gulf 8.
Well.
6.
The strong conversion fan, you guys are going to run right into him there. Whatever that street is, north of Central, west of Lex.
North of Central, west of Lex.
Syndicate, yeah, he went across. All right.
Dunlap.
Dunlap. Was it Syndicate first or second?
Syndicate second.
Second, yeah. Well. I guess we're looking for a crazy driver in the Impala. Stand by.
Clear.
Any more transmission?
Waiting.
Is there west cars that can start to assist Gulf 6?
Clear.
1-7, we're going to call back in 10 Eastern.
Copy. Gulf 7.
We're on that call from Lex. We're at Central and Dunlap. I believe we have them boxed in this block here.
Central and Dunlap.
South. East.
Copy.
What are you saying?
Gulf 6, last time we saw him, he's going to be west of Lexington, in between St. Anthony and Central. Squads in that area, right when you pulled up. He was heading north on whatever street that is, west of Lexington. He's right in there. Skinny black male, 6 foot, wearing that black hooded sweatshirt with white stripes on it. Blue jeans.
Oh, he's on foot.
Oh, okay.
You got the Olight?
6 straight, what do you want it for? Today has a warrant. We're trying to confirm that on 5 right now. The original stop investigate was for reckless driving. We're caught in the car right now. He said he did have a warrant. We don't know what it is though. Yeah. What's the description again?
It's going to be a skinny black male wearing a hooded sweatshirt, white stripes, blue jeans.
By the BP. 10-1.
By the BP.
I have a 10-1.
Ran back to the
171, we have him in custody here.
Oh, that's good.
Nice job. Nice job.
BP?
Gulf 6 looks like they're detaining our party here. K9, if you could show up to our location at the BP for an article search. Good chance he dropped a gun.
Well, there you have it.
Hold on, there's something right here. Right here. What is this? Okay, nothing.
So, apprehended him without incident.
Yeah, we got some custody here. That with him as well.
Might be somebody Joe recognizes.
Let's go take a look at the car.
160, did that party make it towards Dunlop? Or did he just go to the neighborhood and come back?
He's in custody at the BP.
There's the car.
Gulf 7, we don't think he made it to BP. Or excuse me, to Dunlop. 160 cop, and we're just trying to see if we can set up something here for the track.
Copy that.
So the guy that was driving recklessly on University in Chatsworth in the black Impala there that you just saw, was in the BP gas station. We saw him there. It looked like he was very animated, right? Would that be?
Yeah, he was bouncing around in the car. He was tilting the seat back and forth.
A headbanger almost, like a body.
12:15, I'm out at the DP.
And,
Copy.
the officers.
I'm sorry, Lima 15.
decided actually they were. Well, I'm not sure what their final decision was, but he fled on foot from the gas station. He got out of the car and fled on foot. Probably knew that his driving behavior was not going to be too appreciated, and he fled on foot. And he must have fled back.
Yeah.
Across there and back.
I got a feeling he thought nobody had stayed with the car, and he was going to go back to that car, get in it, and flee.
Yeah, probably right.
But it sounds like they had a little bit of a conversation with him before he took off, because he apparently told them he had a warrant.
Female, no one.
Yeah, I think when we last talked to him, they said he was getting out of the car, right?
Yeah.
We were just there, so they probably walked over and talked to him on foot. But
successfully taken into custody.
So anyhow, back to Brooks Michael Taylor, 6 pounds, 12 ounces, 19 1/4 inches long.
Wow.
And they kept the name secret. They kept the name secret. But I think that's just an awesome name.
Can you dial him, Joe, and hand me your phone? I don't have that number on here.
Wait, hang on.
On a dangerous condition, more of an accident, had run possible road rage incident. Gun was rammed by a green Chevrolet Tahoe, which then fled southbound.
Rammed by a green Chevrolet Tahoe, Western Union that went south on Western.
Green Tahoe. Well, this is starting off a very busy night.
Joe, you got responsibility for the County Central channel, okay? All right, County Central. If you want to scan east and west in the suburbs too, that'd be a big help.
Is data all together now, or is county and city separate?
No, it's together. Okay. I think it's still the same number. By the way, if you haven't shared this yet, our broadcast or episode or whatever people call it, I guess I call it an educational broadcast. Please do so now if you haven't, before it gets too late.
Yeah, this is 2755. I got a message to call data. Could you connect me? Thank you.
Every one of those ones you ran.
Yeah, I did run them. It could be.
It usually is. I don't know. The thing about this atmosphere is...
Hey, Kelly, Pat Scott, 2755. Yeah. Is that a Reddit Explorer by any chance? Taken out of Minneapolis? Yeah, we were. Sorry about that. We were just confirming that it had been carjacked. We did not have the vehicle. Okay, thank you.
Tell her happy Telecommunicators Week.
And hey, happy Telecommunications Week. Thank you for all you do. You guys are amazing. You're always our lifeline.
US long number Bravo.
God bless you. Take care. Bye bye.
So we're looking for a green Tahoe. Headed this way.
12-6, you still want the air house?
Might have been what?
160, you talking to me?
Road rage? Yeah, I think it probably was.
I was talking to Gulf 6 if we still want the air hill
It
here on
smashed
west.
somebody else, so.
178, you can clear it.
Copy. Canceling the 10-1 at 2138.
Even if you're angry, you can't smash somebody else's car.
178, take 4.
Never a good idea.
No. And the thing, what I was going to say is there's a lot of anger right now out there for a variety of reasons.
78 on 4.
Okay, it's 6-8. You guys need articles or
3 left
anything
60,
there?
I'm clear of that scene.
Yeah, I can kind of point you where he went, where we think he may have jumped the gun.
Copy. Couple minutes out.
So we're going to
Copy, thank you.
make sure as we go tonight that
Where do you want me to
we
start, I guess? Me either.
check on our fellow officers that are over there in Minneapolis Operation Center. I don't know who is broadcasting over there, but Pat just got a text that there was some trouble over there. I you know, they got the double fence over there now, and they got plenty of equipment. I think they're going to be fine. I don't think so. I think it's a relatively, not sure who sent you that, but I don't.
That was under sheriff.
Oh, really?
Yep.
I'm getting the same thing.
Oh, then it's accurate, but I don't know why we don't have any live feeds. Joe, that's your job. Find a live feed.
I do.
Which one do you have?
Well, one of our known guys that always does it.
Well, just say it. We don't care. He's King Pendleton or
Mercado.
Mercado Media. Yeah, no, we tell people who we watch. There's no secret.
Advised, you can put us in the
He does a nice job. He must have something with his camera because mine shows. I don't know.
Well, he was on earlier. I don't know if he's
Copy
still-
20
No, I don't think he's on now. So, Unicorn Riot doesn't look like they have a live feed right now either. So, if there is problems and neither one of those guys are transmitting,
No, Mercado's live.
and is he? Okay.
Yep.
Why don't you watch him for a while, see what you can tell. As I mentioned, we don't endorse either of these sites. The other guy's C.J. Halliburton, I think, right? Is that his name?
Yeah, I believe that's
C.J.
it.
Halliburton, we forgot to mention him. He did a nice job in Kenosha covering things over there. And we don't endorse any of them because, you know, but we watch them all to keep tabs on what's happening. They're good. They're boots on the ground in the middle of a lot of chaos, and a lot of the mainstream media doesn't stay there that long or weigh in there. So small social media guys are. Can you see anything there?
Yeah, it seems like a lot going on. There's some.
Is the crowd big?
Looks pretty big, right up on the fences there.
Mm-hmm.
Seeing some smoke in the air. Don't know whether it was fireworks, smoke deployed by the police, or tear gas deployed by the police. I don't know which.
Well, last night, of course, was relatively peaceful, comparatively speaking. But wasn't a lot of. There wasn't any gas deployed. I don't think. Spray streams one now and then, but no gas. But it sounds as if tonight's not going to be quite as peaceful.
And it's saying that it's just spray coming out right now.
Okay.
Is what Andrew's reporting.
It's just spray. All right.
3764.
Usually the activity doesn't start until around 10, so.
What?
Yeah, if you guys just want to book him in under assault 2 and felony domestic and obviously his warrants, you're good to go. Alright.
Apparently some flashbangs deployed.
Yeah, I think we can thank Sheriff Hutch for making sure the situation
Sheriff 4 Maryland at the Maryland Supermarket on an accident hit and run. This occurred yesterday. The owner has video of it, requesting an officer for report.
This is a new one. I don't know if I want to say this, but
I got it right here. Yeah, you sent it to both. Okay. So anyhow, but I was going to say, I think there's a lot of tension in the air. A lot of people got a level of anger, and it's going to take a while. I mean, even for the general population to kind of work back to something close to normal. But these road rage incidents you see, or things that occur, the tolerance level has dropped, right?
Yeah, definitely.
And what Minnesota's always been known for is our tolerance of each other. So that's the issue. Right in front of us is the Minnesota State Capitol, beautiful Capitol. Probably one of the nicest buildings around. Thanks for everything, guys. Got 4 Minnesota State troopers there, stationed here at our Capitol. There's another group up there. Good to have their presence. So we are in Ramsey County. There's 87 counties in the state of Minnesota. Ramsey County is the home of the capital city, St. Paul. That's why you see the Capitol here. St. Paul is about a half of our county. It takes up the southern half. And we have multiple suburbs, many of which the sheriff patrols, but we also have a presence in the city with a variety of other services that we provide. Of course, we operate the jail here in the major urban center. Book about normally 25 to 30,000 prisoners a year here. And it's the twin cities because St. Paul and Minneapolis are always considered the twin cities. They're not really twins. St. Paul is much better looking.
Well, and we can never forget that if you're familiar with the Bible, Minneapolis is never mentioned in the Bible.
No, exactly. Although it was a close call because historically the town was almost named after Pierre Perrant. His nickname was Pig's Eye.
In fact, it was actually called Pig's Eye for a while.
Pig's Eye, Pierre Perrant. One of the first trading caves opened up here. And we do have a Pig's Eye, but that is our sewage treatment plant. So,
and a brewery.
We have it. Yeah.
Just think, we could potentially be the PEPD, the Pig's Eye PD.
That'd be something. Something tells me they wouldn't have put the Capitol here. We are in our downtown area. And of course, because of COVID, all of the bars are required to close by 11. Minnesota Wild have a game tonight, 7. It should be wrapping up. Joel, check the score of the Minnesota
Is
Wild.
that here or in San Jose?
That was here. It's here tonight and here tomorrow.
How big a crowds are they letting in now?
I think 3,000. I think 3,000 for indoor, but I'm not positive. I did hear yesterday, I think I mentioned that the governor was removing, or the high school league was removing the requirement for masks for outdoor sports for high school kids.
Score is 3-2 final. Wild wins.
3-2. Hey, the Wild. This is big because
That's a streak.
These points against this right now, or for the playoffs, are critical. They won. It's over already. Huh? Well, we better go down there on West 7th Street. Oh, there's some Wild fans right there.
Hey,
Pretty happy.
Minnesota Wild.
hey, we're
fans.
looking happy.
3-2.
You got Mercado on, Joe, right?
First squad, they can start. 987 Edmund, there's 5 to 6 males in neighbor's garage. Close the door when
Closed the door when they pulled in. Comp had an address next door. No further at this time.
Oh.
Who's next to us? Is that our another deputy?
Yeah.
106, did you copy?
There's so many cops and deputies on these streets right now.
Looking for a squad to break in a Boston copy on suicide in progress. 225 West 7th Street at Patrick McGovern's pub. Stating their friend left at 2029, so they were going to go off the bridge. Caller has checked the high bridge and Fort Parkway Bridge is waiting at Patrick McGovern's in a dark Ford Fusion. Commute officers.
Well, we should go check bridges. The worst one would be the high bridge, right?
Yep, definitely.
So we're going to check in with the people and tell them we are going to go check the high bridge.
Copy, there's a squad that can break to go to Patrick McGovern's.
Because most people
Squad 269,
jump from the high bridge.
You can send us that. It's about 149.
Time frame too when she left.
Well, we'll just go check that high bridge and make sure. Because there aren't really many other bridges that can fall to a certain death. The high bridge is just down here a little bit.
Does it give a first name, Joe?
What's that?
Does it give a first name?
No, it does not. Oh, now it does. I'm sorry. It's a white female, 50 years old. Long red hair, tan coat, dark pants.
Yeah, leave the names off. But,
Nope, I didn't see
yeah. I mean, there is that walking bridge over the freeway.
She does live in Minneapolis.
Squad 269, we got the subject description. Maria Conley, white female, 50 years old, 5'6", average build, with long red hair, wearing a tan coat and dark pants. Get it? 2151.
180.
So we're on West 7th Street, of course.
It actually happened on 494. We changed some AOA and we're going to stick around.
There's no indication if there was a car involved, is there, Joe?
No, that sounds like she left on foot.
Okay. Well, a lot of mental illness and depression out there too.
Yeah, there is.
So as you heard, there's possible suicide in progress. A woman told her friend she was going to jump off a bridge. So we are going to check the high bridge, see if we can intervene. We don't know that it's a high bridge.
Park around earlier and advised from to pull back to the front return. Currently outside is intoxicated. Black male 32, 260 pounds, wearing all black.
I've never seen so many mental health calls, depression calls, suicide calls as in this last year. It's unprecedented.
Yeah, I think the COVID was the driving factor.
Absolutely.
But then you put all this additional tension. nothing there, but we'll go back, do a U-turn here, and then go back to West 7th Street just to see if she's wandering the streets. The squad will get there and talk. We didn't see anybody standing outside looking for a squad when we went by. What do we got here? What's the description?
Tan coat, red hair.
Yep, long red hair.
Is that red?
Nope.
You sure?
Yep.
Yep.
I don't know if you guys know. Red from...
That's definitely not red hair.
Okay. Well, there's a lot of different types of red. What the heck's going on up here? People taking pictures up on the bluff, huh?
Oof.
They're doing more than taking pictures.
Montana and Hazel, for a house located on the northwest corner.
Well, just
New
for,
construction.
as we turn around here, it's a beautiful view of the city of St. Paul across from Cherokee Heights. Obviously, there's trees through there, but
one of the best views in the city.
yeah, it's let's see if we can. There's our cathedral across the river over there. Pretty hard to see. Great little walk.
185.
185. Go ahead.
I'll be transporting one juvenile female to 902 Edmond.
902 Edmond at 2154.
You know, Smith Avenue, I don't know if you know this, Joe. You see Smith Avenue, you see you see that over there ahead of us?
108.
I better get out of the way. Smith Avenue lines up directly straight with the Capitol. Yeah. That's part of the design of the town.
God, this is a great view of the Capitol.
Come across, it turns here when you get to the bridge. But isn't that an amazing view?
I wish you folks could see what we can see out the right side of the car. Probably the most beautiful view you'll ever have of the Capitol.
Yes, indeed.
Sorry, we can't position ourselves to show it to you.
Well, the air is a little clearer tonight than last night, you know.
Yeah, very much so.
Get toward that freezing temperature and the funny things happen to the air.
Saw today Minneapolis officers successfully talked a woman off one of the bridges over there today.
That's a good feeling when you're able to connect with someone long enough to tell them to give one.
Suspect for all white males.
Yes, it is.
Give life another chance.
There have been crews working on the garage. Unknown if these people are authorized to be there. Info for squads. Deputies are reporting that a white SUV has been circling the perimeter at HQ. Unknown plate at this time.
185 Eagle Rod. 61.5.
Interesting.
2156.
Little reconnaissance by someone of our headquarters. Of course, it's legal to drive around the headquarters.
Yes, it is.
But we just like to know. Well, let's see how the wild group is doing here now.
Good crowd in Tom Reed's.
Kevin Moore,
Kevin
Moore, infamous police officer. You are live. You are live
on Facebook.
Kevin, you're live on Facebook right now. So, you know.
Yeah,
so how
I won't talk.
Was it another great game? Was it a great game? Don't they give you a parking spot up here somewhere or what? Or did you just park?
I used to, but I don't go in the garage because of the
So a good game. We got good playoff chances. It sounds like, huh?
Yeah. That should be in.
These two guys here, Pat and Kevin, I used to supervise.
That's right. Kevin and I were in the same academy class.
Yeah, nice job.
Yeah.
Someday I'll tell the story about the Army helmet at the party.
Well, that's fine. I still got it.
So, Kevin, give us some interesting news about the team or anything.
They're looking good. I think they got some horses out there running that they didn't know would run so well. So they're getting help from all over the place. Yeah.
And your son is working for the police department?
Right.
Where is he? Where does he work? What's his assignment now?
I think he's in traffic.
Traffic?
Yeah.
Very good.
He's a sergeant now, isn't he?
Yeah.
Oh, he made sergeant? Congratulations.
I don't know how that happened. But...
Proud dad moment.
Yeah. Proud dad. Yeah, you guys give me a call someday. We'll talk.
Yeah, well, we would love to. And we can reminisce about. I was telling yesterday about all those Dayton, Ohio, Columbus, Jacksonville, all the old softball tournaments.
Right.
You know, those were good times.
Yeah, we can talk about that too.
Well, say hi to your wife. She's probably watching.
We will.
Okay.
Hi, Terry.
There you go. Hi, Terry.
Hi, Terry.
Be careful.
All right, thanks, buddy.
See you, brother.
See you later. Just really an outstanding officer. Kevin Moore worked for the department for many years. Now he works for the Minnesota Wild. And
what'd you do?
Yeah, what'd you do? Good one, Joe. Married one of the NASF daughters. Just a wonderful wife as well.
Strike 2-1.
You do always have, things have changed enough, you always have to have an escape plan.
Pulled out a white SUV that's driving circles around HQ. That's all I have at this time. It's a white GMC Yukon XL circling the perimeter at HQ. No further. Copy that. 2200.
Joe, you gotta wait more, bud.
What's that?
Gotta get you into the week. You gotta get here practice. How's it going? Come on, Joe.
All right, give me the next one.
All right, there we go.
All right, here we go.
We're training Joe. There we go.
How's it going?
How you doing, guys?
Everything all right?
You're doing good.
How's that popcorn?
Acting like y'all the police. Police ain't robbed that blue light. Tell them I want to ride.
We got a yellow light. We got yellow light. We got blue lights. We got all lights. Hey, is Candyland still open?
I don't think this time of night.
I'm gonna go. We're going there right now. We're going there right. Huh? I'm gonna go get some right now. Thank you.
Thank you. Have a good night.
No problem.
Candyland is open late on weekend. I don't know. Might have just closed at 10 though.
638.
That's the thing.
Just trying to figure out what squad saw him running from the central area to the west of Lexington.
Yeah, Joe, now you get to discover, check the computer, check the live feed, wave to people.
How's it going?
You're multitasking, Joe. We're training Joe.
Bob has turned me into a master of multitasking.
We're training Joe. And we don't know whether Joe, is trainable. That's the one thing. Because we're a little too old school for Joe.
I don't know. Joe's got an old heart.
Old heart?
Yes, he does.
That's good.
We'd have been very happy working with Joe back in the day.
Yeah.
Very happy working with Joe today. You were able to get out a couple times last week, in fact.
Yeah, yes we did.
Call 1604.
Yes, go ahead.
Well, we're getting a number of comments that Brooklyn Center is escalating.
Okay. I'm going to make a call if that's the case, and not you won't be on live, but I am going to find out if it turns out they're going to need any help from us, because if they do need help, we do have teams that are ready to go.
All 6 just trying to figure out where you guys picked them up at. Track is taking
So what's
me
the scoop?
through the parking lot and to an address where he circled around. We found some money around the house, right off Central. So just trying to figure out where you guys picked them up again.
So exactly where you guys are right now, I can see it. We're on last night of the golf team ran into that. The next time I saw it, they're going to be transported to right in the area where you guys are. Exactly where you guys are. Go ahead. Went to where I lost sight of around this building area. That was also from my location to LDC, starting mileage 46.2. Yeah.
Copy, there's LAC at 2204.
Okay. Is it the double fence, or is it double fence or single fence there? Okay. Oh, they did. Okay. Got it. Yeah. Are they in Millennium Park in Chicago, or are they? With the big bean? Yeah, last night they were Millennial, so I don't, maybe they, yeah. Okay. All right, will you text me, keep me posted? I know you can just group text Pat and I.
9177.
Well, you know, if worst comes to worst, you can bring our card teams or mobile field force over to help. So, okay, all right. Thank you. Bye. Bye. Yeah, it sounds like it was a couple nights ago. A little contentious there. If I was to summarize that explanation.
Good word.
Contentious.
360, is the air clear?
But when people try to tip fences over and gates,
Case number 077486.
it does require some additional deployment.
Yes, it does.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome, 2206.
So we got a lot of things going on. He was just updating me. Apparently, those of you that are, I'm sure there are some live streams from Chicago, but the command post is monitoring live streams from all over the country. Chicago, Portland.
Fight, 8 males in the street arguing with each other. No further.
Where's that, Joe? There's a fight in the street.
Woodbridge, Maryland.
Woodbridge, Maryland. Thank you. You're good, Joe. That was a lot faster than Pat. Jesus Christ.
Then I'm looking at 2 phones.
You are doing amazing work.
Well, I try.
I think it's being hinted that I'm replaceable.
You can never replace Pat, Scott.
That's for sure.
I'm going to have to step up my game.
Well, we're not supposed to be good at computers. How many words per minute can you type? That's what I want to know.
Me?
No, Pat Scott. I mean, come on.
On a really, really good day when I've got lots of sleep, maybe 25.
Well, there you have it. There you have it. So when we graduated from high school, you had to ensure that you could type 30 to 33 or something, right?
Yep.
And you can do that looking at the keys.
Yep.
Right? Nowadays, like my wife types 95 words a minute.
Oh, unbelievable.
That's pretty fast.
Yeah, she's obviously a little younger than me, but Joel, how about you? Hill Murray.
Around the 60,
Wow,
60 to
that
70.
is amazing. 60 to 70 words a minute typing?
On a good day with
smokes.
sleep, like Pat said.
But that's still amazing.
Probably in the 40 to 50.
I'm just amazed at that. just amazed that you can.
No wonder I just tell you stuff to put into written form that I can't.
It's like,
or ask, I
I
should
did
say.
take keyboarding in high school. Back it was called keyboarding, and that was back.
Yeah.
They used to cut and paste. Teacher would walk by, and I'd have it. Boy, you type fast. Well, I was cutting and pasting it. The old Apple computers.
We couldn't cut and paste when we were there. All we had was a mimeograph machine. Bob Fox, we haven't seen you for a while. Hope you're doing good. We're coming by Securian. Thank you for your business, Mr. Hilger, a CEO of Securian, and John Regal, community liaison, public relations. Thank you for all the work you guys are doing.
Looking for a squad to break in Boston copy. Marked as in progress fight at Woodbridge Street, Maryland Avenue West. Multiple people reporting 8 people fighting in the street. One caller did say they heard a male saying that he was going to get his gun.
Oh, well,
There was somebody that was trying to kick in his door at 1205 Woodbridge. It was going to be a Hispanic male with no shirt and blue jeans.
Well, it's not too far from Amber's location.
No,
there
it's
on
not.
Albemarle. Should we run up there?
Why not?
I don't know. It seems like there's a million squads, and I really wanted to get to Candy.
There's a squad that can break for the fight on Woodbridge.
Okay, if you guys insist.
268.
Good friend Ember.
Copy, there's a squad that can assist. 268.
We are check right there, Patrick. For
Clear.
We are
207, I copy, and do we have any strike teams available?
we are actually coming from downtown St.
Clear.
Paul. But you're going to be surprised how
Copy,
fast we
324
get there,
is
because
around
remember the numbering system. 1200. This is 1205. 1200 is at Maryland. 1200 North.
Clear.
So we are going to jump on the freeway. Thank you for stopping. We're going to get on the freeway. We're going to off up Maryland. We're going to go west past Rice Street.
Your team on traffic. Go ahead.
Be there before you know it.
Lickety split.
My God, I was going to say lickety split.
Where do you think that came from? Lickety split. Joe researched that. Lickety split.
Just did. Came from that.
Came from what?
Pat Scott.
Oh, Pat Scott is originated.
Strike 25, we're in out to that fight at Woodbridge in Maryland.
Copy the play.
So there's a lot of tension out there, and there's going to be a few fights. There's always fights when the weather gets warmer. But this particular time in America history, resulting in more. You know, we've had a growing amount of lawlessness for the last year anyhow, but
You're in St. Paul West District has also been advised at 2211.
it's probably gonna grow.
2372.
Oh,
Not good. Not good. You are clear.
You can go ahead and cancel 72. Send it to me. If you need it.
yeah, we got a drunk driver leaving Wendy's last night. If you were watching. Oh no, that was before we went live.
Yeah, that was clear.
Any updates on the fight there, Joseph?
Well, the guy has stopped kicking the door.
Read us the details again from the beginning. Oh, look at the foundry. Oh my goodness.
Oh no. Clear right.
One guy said he was grabbing his gun. No gun was seen though. A couple different callers.
Any description on the guy who said he was going to grab the gun?
So we're headed to 1205 Woodbridge, correct?
Yeah. That's the different callers. A couple of callers on this call.
They want some eat? Eat cold?
I just want the air off.
All right, well, let's hope somebody else is getting here at the same time.
Yeah,
Huh?
One of the callers is uncooperative.
Well, that's good to know. We are going to scope a little bit. Let's not use our light until we can.
I was just checking embers.
Sneak up on them here. Sneak up on them and.
That might be one of the teams.
Put on the backside alley. That's usually where people are on this.
Skip the stocks, the high school hockey that unlocks a 10-minute tale, a humble brag, then Bob talks Chris till the whole
Nobody likes alleys, so.
big sales, the junk food bags, big barks, Ashley Matt, Scanner's hot, we just missed it.
It was 1205 Woodbridge though, right, Joe?
Woodbridge, Maryland, but then you had another call.
Okay, so 1205. Two schools of thought. Sneak around the corners or just go fast?
We're on the right.
So I just saw the light turn on in the alley down here across the street and then back off. This one right. Turn on all of these.
There it is.
What'd you say?
Marlon motion light.
Yeah, I just in case somebody was walking down.
Oh, I see.
Because there's some like.
That's just fake.
2605.
Well,
Road C and Rosewood with 984.
let's assume they're walking down Maryland.
Hey, Joe, Yankee November Echo.
Yeah,
I missed it. Gosh.
4420 Tango. 4422. You can assign me the AOI.
Mute that for 1 second.
Snow's falling soft, 97 tonight. Purple haze in the rear view light. Bob's in the front seat, pulling up those pants. Talking about Chris like she still got a chance. He says St. Paul's safe, unlike next door, but won't touch the market too close to war. Tariffs are tricky and stocks might dip, but I'll show you where Pat takes every sip. Scanner was busy earlier, he swears. Now they just cruise on the city stairs. Sip a dude, avoiding the scene, living that purple summer dream. They're rolling code 2.5, never first to the fight. Filming for fans, live stream light. Pat writes the reports, Bob takes the light.
Seeming all quiet now.
Stories no one really likes. It's code 2.5, snowing out of season. They show up late, call it good reason. Baby's working, Ashley's bored. Check his deadline, shut boarding. More of a tale from 84, then a detour to the liquor store. Singles coming, let's drink ahead. Bob jokes, alcoholic and talks instead. He cuts him off, reflects on the past. Back in my day, the ego's vast.
There's the squad.
What's that one?
171.
Sending.
Well, maybe they'll find something we couldn't.
Not first, not last, just vibes and lore. Every stop's a scene, every bar's a detour. It's code 2.5.
Or 268.
Print symbols falling on their
268.
side of town.
I'm seeing at Woodbridge in Maryland, and I'm not seeing anybody fighting.
Copy
Copy. Nobody's seen fighting in the area of Woodbridge, Maryland at 2218.
Sometimes the truth don't roll. Sometimes the cop shows just fake in patrol. They hike those pants
Good idea. Loosen that up.
Okay.
and leave justice wait
Well,
in the
I'll
night.
stop that.
Strike 25 on that.
Put that phone in on the inner edge there. You
2218.
Okay. Oh yeah, I got you.
Could be a bar, could be a story about my wife. Could be Pat missing another call, or just another snowflake falling on St. Paul.
It's on the bottom on the inner end. Then
Yep.
it's,
There we go.
It might be too
That's
much. At least the focus will be in the bright spot, huh?
Mm-hmm.
What do you think? Tap it and see if we go. I'm just worried that sometimes our focus is too out of spot. Well, see what they let. You're gonna see more hood, maybe too much, huh? Yeah, probably a little too much hood.
Let us know, folks, if you're seeing too much hood now, if you like this picture better, or the way it was before this.
I don't think they're gonna like either one. But let's go over here and see if we can get it fixed. Oh.
Mike says perfect. And he is, he's kind of the definitive source to me.
Yes. Well, I think definitely the videos, the picture, the image might be better, but can we adjust it a little bit to get a little less hood? What do you think?
It's gonna be iffy.
Oh, I wasn't thinking pulling it back. I just mean loosen it up and
There's nowhere else to really put it in. Well, yeah, I guess there is.
maybe you can slide that bottom a little further forward.
Yeah.
Just to, you know what I'm saying, put a little tape in between them. You're really a magician now.
How's that?
That's perfect. It'll stay there.
Yeah, exactly. It is like right on the edge.
Oh, that actually is perfect.
Yeah.
If it stays
Strike 24 out with the com.
Copy out with the com. 2220.
It'll be 1205 Woodbridge.
Copy 1205 Woodbridge.
Yeah, do you want to add that to that thread text, some of that about that vehicle? It's on my other phone.
Oh, the one you sent me?
Yeah, I could do it, but I think it's on my different phone. That makes sense.
Yep.
I'll just look to the right.
Clear.
6-3, and I'm done with the article search.
2221.
Just so you know, at this point, we haven't delayed the broadcast any more than the normal 10 to 15 seconds that comes. There have been a number of people that have asked us to delay it longer out of concern of our safety, and we greatly appreciate that concern. We're certainly considering it. At this point, we haven't done anything like that. Looks like they did find some people in the cars there, huh? From 1205.
Yep.
Might have been the ones that pulled up with the van. But you can let us know what you think. I mean, we try to make it as transparent and real life as possible, but there is some argument that a couple-minute delay probably provide a little higher level of safety. So you heard the argument. Joel, give them a summary of what this was that we're pulling up on now that the officers are here. It looks like they found some people. We didn't see anybody fighting.
There was a fight of about 8 people in the street fighting, and at one point somebody mentioned about going and grabbing a gun, and then there's another caller that stated somebody was pounding on their door. Several callers.
It doesn't look like too many people are out here now. if you can do that every time, Pat, but
2372.
That's perfect.
Okay. How about on the stream?
Yeah, it's good. Just a little bit of hood.
Copy 3223.
Squad 269.
Why are they different?
269.
I don't know.
You can change this to an AMA, please.
We really don't know the answer to that.
Copy 2023.
Every.
We'd expect our techno guy in the back seat to know the answer to that.
No, it's more like a Andy or a Kyle.
I think we ought to go say hi to our friends at the Foundry.
All right. Some people don't like the reflection of the hood. Hey, by the way, there was a big list of birthdays I left you.
Yep.
What was up on it? You got those somewhere?
Yep. I think I have an idea on how to adjust that to get a little less hood if you would like. Okay.
Maybe later. It was not as bad as it was before.
No, it's not. But before I pull the list out,
just tap the focus every
160.
We'll do it after the Foundry, but just want to make sure you got a long list there, Casey Jones.
Yep. Well, Matt Henderson had a birthday the day before mine. His was April 12th. Happy birthday to you, Matt. A little belatedly, but happy birthday.
Hard of hearing or
By the way, my nephew's child was born on tax day, so I think instead of calling him just Brooks Michael Taylor, we're gonna call him Brooks Michael Tax Day. What is it? April 15th. Brooks Michael Tax Day.
Speaking of tax day, is it extended? I hope
To May 17th. Yes,
Oh,
it's
thank
extended to May 17th.
Okay, never mind.
Red Explorer, but that's the
Yeah.
Tahoe, right?
Yeah, right.
Get the green Tahoe and the Red Explorer going. I don't think I even prepared properly
People out in the
tonight.
street here.
Hang on, sorry. There we go. There's a lot of people. Jeez, the cars are parked all the way up Jackson tonight.
Yep.
The driver, we've never seen this many cars here at the Foundry.
Never.
It's a record number.
269. Info has been
Parked 100 yards away.
by Minneapolis.
As long as we went this far, just for a little bit of history, because you'll remember this. You know where I'm going right now, don't you?
Oh, yeah. Junkyard Dogs.
This is our old precinct office. When we first went to team policing in St. Paul, there were 6 teams. The one that Pat and I primarily worked at was, well, the A1 team. It's a small house in the Wilder complex. Well, I don't think, is this the same exact building or has it been refurbished? Might be the same building.
I think this is the same one.
This is
A2.
Did you guys see that? There's a squad over there.
Where? Yeah, this is A2. This is our old office. Dick Eckwald, Captain Dick Eckwald was the captain down here. And
Great boss.
this is I think this was my 5th rotation. First I started in B5, then went to B6, before B5, B6, A1, A2. This was A2 down here. The old A2 team office. And so it's an old staging location for us. And if you remember on our train tour, you know, we were taking you through a lot of the train tours. So this is some
267 copy road to the exit around that.
serious covert train tracks around here. So They used to call Dick Eckwald Spanky, and so the group of officers. Oh, I guess I should clarify. Down below here is a junkyard. All right, that's where all the cars are. I don't know which junkyard it is, A1, A. So they used to call the officers that worked here the junkyard dogs.
We had T-shirts, we had caps, we had everything.
Yeah. If you look back, that was the first effort at community policing was 1977. Bill McCutcheon established 6 different teams. Nowadays they only have 3, but
I liked the 6-team concept. Got to know the people in the neighborhoods a lot better.
23 Street.
So we're at the Foundry.
Is it bar closing?
Yeah, it is.
What time is it? Yeah.
It is.
Well, that's an adult.
Half hour, but I mean, there's not enough room for everybody in there. Hey, how are ya? How's everybody?
How's everybody doing?
How's it going? How's it going?
Hi.
To know us is to love us.
Copy that.
Well, I'm not 100% certain everybody feels that way. But we do. We get 98% thumbs up.
Yes, we do.
Just remember, we get 98%. What's going on there? What's going on there? I'm not going to get us stuck in there. And we know from your intel, Joe, you and Sanjay, that the racers are out tonight, huh?
Yes,
Just
they are.
hold on one sec. Just maybe.
Just mute it if you got something. Hey, put the muted a bit. Here's the
Cruising slow in the purple night. Bob's got the snacks and his pants pulled tight. Pat's got a flask, Cisco's coming in hot. Another St. Paul bar stop, guess who knows the lot. Scanner's quiet, but not for long. They missed the call, Bob had to sing that song. Carjackings and impulse, stats to frame. But when Pat starts talking, Bob says his name. Code 2.5.
Suspicious vehicle, silver mounted tribute with a car hop tag. No plates, parked in the rear lot. Comes approached by officers yesterday stating that they were looking for a similar vehicle. Neighbors telling them to get out of the vehicle around 60-30 hours, try not to be seen.
That girl's
He walked away.
videotaping herself twerking.
Black male, 30s,
That is, you're a very limber person if you can videotape yourself twerking.
BVH 358.
BVH 358.
B Bravo.
Strike 24.
Bravo Victor Hotel. Yep.
Strike 24. We searched the area. We didn't find anything. You can mark this GOA with flag fail.
It's 2231.
How's it going? What's going on, guys? What's up? What's up? We're having fun?
Ain't nobody got no drugs.
What's going on? Well,
that's a good spot if we ever decide to watch them through closing.
Yeah. How are you tonight?
No record on all here.
Oh, people park back there. It's interesting. That's an interesting place. Should go down there and check that out because if you were ever going to shoot someone and escape, that little cul-de-sac could be the place to go.
Oh yeah.
Turn around again here. because we've had several fights here in the past.
How you doing?
How was your night? Good. Lots kind of cleaning out.
Yep.
But the streets aren't.
The party continues in the street.
Strike 21 traffic.
Big question everybody wants to know.
Strike 21.
Where's the after party?
Rainy and Cypress, North Dakota tag 216, Delta Golf Mike.
Happy Rainy and
Hey,
Cypress,
Joe.
2234. Yep.
Looks like fire canceled, but they know something I don't.
There's a box of Twinkies back there. Can you just hand me 2? I didn't have much dinner tonight.
There you are, sir.
You're the best. You're the best. I need something soft on my
Yeah, I think you're right. This area down here would be a great spot to make a stealthy approach and then escape from.
Squads on a shot fired 361 Bates Avenue. We have one caller reporting 3 to 4 shots heard, possibly coming from 6-3, 2 to 3 minute delay.
Never been down here.
I have never either.
No idea where we're at here.
We're on Hawthorne.
Strike 26, you can set us out, check there.
There's the
Oh, okay.
There's the foundry over there.
Yeah, so Mary.
Front of the vehicle speedway. Nothing further. Copy.
It was good to see our old team office.
Copy on 2035.
Well,
Yeah, if shots fired don't precede the squealing tires, I'm okay.
Keith Mortensen, remember Keith used to work there, Jerry Steffen? They had quite the team there at
Oh yeah. There's a couple of big boys.
Spanky Echo. I like that name.
How's it going, guys? Any luck?
No, I ain't getting no luck.
No luck? I wish we don't know how to do it either, so you do it as good as you can, huh? All right, have a good one. There's a lot of cars out tonight, Sir Patrick.
Yes, there are. Probably start having some activity on LTAC pretty soon.
Yep. I'll look right.
Clear.
Well, the cars are bailing out of here pretty fast, right?
Yep.
Copy 2037.
Whoa. We're just trying to make sure nobody gets hurt or shot. That's our purpose of our presence here. We always, bar closings are always tense places. A lot of people, a lot of alcohol.
There you go again.
Some people are unhappy. Might have had a fight when they were in there.
Yeah, we have a phone call request. Just like 250.
So we like to do what we can to make sure people know. Hey, it's Bob Fletcher. How are you? Hi, how's it going? Good, nice to see you. Nice to see you, young ladies. Where's the after party tonight? I know, I love them.
Absolutely.
I knew
Is
what
that Patrick?
That's
Yes,
right
indeed.
here, Patrick, right there.
We're rolling deep.
Right, you said we're rolling deep.
We got PB and J.
We miss Patrick. We miss Raymond so much.
I know.
Yeah.
That's terrible.
Bob, you think you're so grown out here?
I don't know. Am I or not? I don't know.
Bob, I'm not driving. I'm staying right here since I've seen you.
And I'm not. We're not the DWI police.
You're just making sure everybody's
I know.
safe.
Hi, ladies.
Everybody's safe, Bob. We didn't see any weapons or anything.
We're here to protect you.
Protect us, please.
That's all we're here for.
All right, I'm looking for an Uber now.
We're here to protect you.
All right, bye, Bob.
See you later.
Have a good night.
Thank you.
Nothing red.
I don't know why yours is coming like a lot of delays on this.
How's it going? There's a lot of people in there.
Yeah, there are. It's still got a full house, even after all these people leaving.
Well, I guess it's a good thing people don't want to drive intoxicated when we're here, right?
That's always a positive.
Right? She knew Raymond Hobbs. Small world out there.
I copy to 1291.
Yep.
Maynard 383, Freckle arguing 2240.
Watch this. Somebody call an Uber? Somebody call an Uber? Somebody call an Uber?
Just spoke to an individual at 6 in Mariah. Stated he was out there for 10 minutes and did not hear anything.
Have the individual at 6 in Mariah stated they've been outside for the last 10 minutes and haven't heard
98%.
98%.
Man, the traffic.
Yeah. There's a lot of cars out here, Joe. Some people are anxious to get out, enjoy the weather. Some are anxious to get out from COVID, and some are just unhappy about what's happening in the world. You know?
Yep.
It's quite the combination. Quite the combination. Quite the combination. What's going on up there in Brooklyn Center there, Joe? Anything?
Oh, I'm sorry, David. I was looking.
Well, you know,
Our friend Sanjay sent me this.
if you're going to,
Not just the last part. Just it doesn't really affect us.
Family members of the DK male apartment 233.
did he tell Minneapolis?
No.
Tell him to pass it on to Mike Mark. You should pass it on to Mike Mark. Under Sheriff Mike Mark. Definitely should pass that on. Well, I think the night is just starting, don't you, Pat?
Yep, I
Isn't
sure
that
do.
the feeling of it? It's just kind of starting.
Yep, I think we're going to be getting some LTAC texts here.
Call Haver.
Copy 2643.
Okay, since the night is starting, I'm just going to play a song that we're dedicating to Joe. It's by my son. It's a song written by my son, Kyle.
When the leaves turn orange and then they fall.
Cities grieving, streets on edge. A mother cries, a protest spreads. And who rolls in with a smile so white? Bob with a cam and a cop at his side. Bob showed up, didn't bring aid, just a live stream and a YouTube parade. Not here to serve, not here to heal, just pan the damage, spin the reel. Looted windows, candle wax. He zooms in close but never looks back. As tear gas clears and voices rise, Bob just shrugs and monetizes. You won't see pain, you'll see control. A sanitized patrolman role. No names, no truth, just lights and fear. And Bob says, glad you're all here. Get to know us before you criticize.
Bob and Dad without the Joe, right?
That may be your new nickname at work. Jelly.
Jelly Joe. Jelly Joe.
That's kind of a nice ring to it.
I don't know. I wrote that song a few years back. No jelly, it's called. But peanut butter, but no jelly.
I love it.
A lot of people said we needed a younger profile, Joe. Younger profile. Now we're on Rice Street, Winnipeg.
I think a lot of people thought maybe Bourne's was open and drove down here and found out they're closed for the week.
Well, you know where all roads lead to, right?
We know where they all lead to.
We'll have to go there.
Rice and Penn.
The thing about law enforcement is you want to be where the people are.
Yep.
Okay, Bob, we did.
Copy 2245.
That's your own song there, Joe.
Hold on.
Well, I wasn't.
You're clear.
Jesus.
Clear by right.
We need an update over there on Mercado Media there, Joe. See what we got, see what it looks like.
One way copies, thank you.
You're going to do the birthdays while we're at the gas station?
I just may.
I didn't get the car wash tonight. Like normally I do, you know, right?
Right.
You know why that is, didn't you?
Hmm.
Be a little more covert.
I like that idea.
Oh.
What in the heck is all over my fingers?
You got blood or peanut butter?
Wow, looks like ink.
Part of the pen.
I don't know.
162.
All right. Well, foundry closes. Holiday picks up. Oh, there's the same gentleman.
We're going to send it to me a phone call request.
Better get a parking spot early.
Hey, how's it going? Get married yet?
Yeah, you were getting married last time. Huh? You did?
You got married?
Congratulations.
Wednesday, boss.
Oh, awesome.
I still got to tonight and tomorrow.
There you go.
Good for you.
Hey, man, I ain't doing nothing.
Good for you.
Out the way.
Have a good night.
Be smooth.
Thank you.
I know that kid, Joe. You know that one too. How's it going? Are you from Crenshaw? That's a good spot. How's it going? Yeah, we are. We're live, but the camera's only facing forward. You got anything you want to say to the world? About, huh? We're all ears.
Mr. Fletcher, how are
Call me Bob. Good. How are you? What's your first name?
Hi, live.
Yolanda. Yolanda says hi.
Hi. I'm gonna see you.
We'll be out here if you want to say hi.
Yeah, we'll be out here.
How's it going? I saw you dancing over at the Foundry. I saw you dancing at the Foundry.
That's Bob. How you doing?
Good. That's Pat. Say hi to Pat.
How you
What's
doing?
up, Pat? How you doing?
What's your first name?
I ain't got no first.
Yeah, you don't have to say.
I ain't got no first name.
I'm gonna call you yellow. What do we call that? Those pants. Those are bright. What are they? Day-glow yellow.
Day-glow?
True. Day-glow.
Diarrhea.
You know.
You don't want us to call you that.
You was driving one night. You got that shit in your fucking. And you was driving one night, and that shit was lighting up. I shit on myself.
What are you talking about?
You diarrhea. All right,
Yeah.
all right, Bob. I know.
What did I do? Was I behind
Bob,
you?
you made me shit on myself.
Was I chasing you or
You
what?
stopped me from a head job that night, man.
Oh, well.
I'll be safe tonight, all right?
You too.
Thank you.
Right?
That's all we're here for.
No
Keep-
more.
keep everybody safe.
No more cops killing motherfuckers like me. All right?
Well, that's
I know
not.
y'all do y'all job.
You know that's not our style, right?
I gotta go pee-pee. Can I go
Okay.
pee-pee?
Yeah, you go. You go.
Can I go home?
You're free. You're free to go. You're free to go, man.
Leave me alone.
We never stopped you.
Leave me alone.
What's it look like over there, Smoking Joe?
Dispersing.
Smoking Joe Frazier.
Crowds dispersing. I think they might be moving to downtown or something.
Oh, you think they're going downtown?
Small group maybe moving to downtown.
Okay, that's good to know. That is the tactic that if they disperse this early, they're going someplace else. I mean, the anarchist group.
44, 88, squad route.
I tell you what, we missed the boat. I missed the boat twice. One, not opening a coffee shop. Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Think of the money you would have made if you opened a coffee shop
To
20
have-
years ago before Starbucks is even a drive-through coffee shop.
To
And then
have
the
had that much
The
foresight.
second thing we missed is not opening a tobacco store. But you know, I think the one thing they don't have yet is a drive-through tobacco store.
Oh, there you go.
Maybe that's our niche.
I think Texas has drive-through liquor stores.
Okay. I think maybe there's still an opening for us.
I don't know if you tell you check IDs there, but
Drive-through tobacco too.
That is a clean ride right there, that 300.
It's a fast one. What's going on? Anything? It's a parade wave, huh? Where's the after party tonight?
Boom boom room.
Hey, you seen that emoji?
Yeah, good one. I like it. How are you? Good. How's your night going? Really good. The weather's better now. Yeah, just cruising. Are we what? Yeah, we're just trying. That's the kind of car my son wants. Just like that. He's begging me to buy one like that. What is that? What number is that? Oh. BMW 535i. I think that's what he wants. BMW 535i. That's a little bit pricey.
Dayglow!
Dayglow! So.
5187.
All right, let's go take a little tour of the east side, huh?
Yeah.
Ooh, there's a lot of cars buying tobacco.
What's called 428 Vries Street Department number 1121. I wanted to domestic caller advising that her boyfriend's daughter is extremely intoxicated.
Look at that
Our
duster.
caller is all throwing items at.
What the heck is that?
Father is going to be a white female, 2355 average build, wearing
I
gray.
didn't hear a car spinning its tires, did you?
Oh, where'd that come from?
Somebody must have spun their tires.
I'm going to get some birthday shout-outs.
Obviously, our son is not getting a BMW, but, you know, kids have their dreams, right? You know, kids have their dreams.
Maybe a Buick.
Well, I think I had like a 10-year-old Chevrolet.
It looks like we have a second call. It's going to be from 2835.
For some reason, the comments are not scrolling.
And the second caller stating that the caller's father...
Okay, I have to keep going in and out
related to your current.
to see the latest.
Well, that's not good.
Might be different on yours, but that's what's happening on mine.
Yeah, let's find out.
56 single.
I don't even
Yeah,
know. I don't even know how they work.
You've got comments going on yours, scrolling through, and mine's not scrolling. I don't know how to fix that.
Maybe try shutting it off. That's what we always say.
Oh, that's right. Shut it down, turn it on. So this first birthday shout out, I'm not sure if this is my insurance agent or not, but it's the same name. Steve Woog. Rhinelander, Wisconsin, was April 15th, yesterday. Happy birthday, Steve.
2256.
Carrie Schmidt is going to be having her birthday on Sunday. Happy birthday. Matt Henderson was, I might have already said him. April 12th. Happy birthday from the United Kingdom.
The United Kingdom. You know, the one thing I want to say about that name of the United Kingdom, and I'm not really being mean, but lately it doesn't sound that united.
Squad 223.
Squad 360.
Although you could say that for the United States too, I guess, huh?
Yeah, sure could.
So there we go.
261 University Valley High Rise. Unit 512. Medic.
Hopefully we'll all come a little closer together.
Get a hold of sisters yesterday. It's going to be Brittany Alexander. I understand there may be...
That windshield will clear up in a minute. Just getting some of that dust off there. I'll be gone in a second. Joe, are you having any fun back there, Joe?
I'm trying to figure something out.
Joe's a thinker. He's always thinking. His brain doesn't stop. He's always thinking.
What stops? Leave me.
Marie Turner, a late birthday, happy birthday to your husband. It's April 10th. Oh, now I'm scrolling again. You are a genius, Bob.
If a hammer doesn't work, turn it off.
Sue, 51 years old today. Congratulations and happy birthday. That's the new 41. Chris Whistler, tomorrow, happy birthday. And Melissa Whistler, a week from tomorrow on the 24th, happy birthday. Garrett Whistler, a very early happy birthday, May 24th to you.
2204.
Sela, you're going to be turning 50. Happy birthday to you, sir. Or you did turn 50 on April 10th. Happy birthday. Jay Jurgens, special shout out to Jay. He's 80 today. Happy birthday, Jay. John Foxton was April 7th. Luke was April 9th. Jennifer Grayson Jurgens was April 14th, the day after mine. Happy birthday, Jennifer. Ann was April 11th.
Just verify you want me to leave you on your current CN.
And then...
Just update the address.
And then a special shout out. It was April 6th to Dodger. That's Jana's cat.
Oh.
Happy birthday, Dodger.
Council 2 for break the 2259.
Cindy Doherty was April 10th. Mark Duffy, you're coming up on April 19th. Happy birthday to you both. Courtney Lillimon was April 10th and turned 19. Oh, Lord, to be 19 again. Happy birthday, Courtney. Terry celebrated their 63rd on my birthday, April 13th, from Salmon, Idaho.
Is going to be waiting at the leasing office.
Brenton Williams turned 18 on April 11th. Timandra Williams on April 18th, she turned 25. Happy birthday to you both. The appropriately named April is having her birthday today. Happy birthday, April. Pat Wilson was March 26th. Happy birthday, Pat. Jane from Rochester turned 58 yesterday. Happy birthday, Jane. Timothy Hunt is turning 24 on the 24th. What's that? That's your golden birthday, right? When
I think so.
The date matches your age.
Oh, yeah, that is your golden birthday. Very smart of you.
Tilly turned 12 on the 13th. Happy birthday, Tilly.
You know, there is no one that has a golden birthday on their 32nd birthday. That's a unique thing.
Oh, my goodness.
Nobody has a golden birthday.
I'm party ringing the doorbell and located in the yard. Car is not able to give any.
Why do you think that is?
And just think about being born on a leap year.
Yeah, that was easy.
Copy 2301.
Oh, there's some serious lighting here now, huh?
Yeah.
You gotta get one of those.
Yeah, I noticed a couple of those right at the entrance. Royce March is turning 58 on the 30th. Hope you have a good one, Royce. Lula May, 5 years old on April 14th.
Oh, that's special. I'm sorry, she's probably not awake right now.
But Mom and Dad, tell Lula May happy birthday from all of us, from PB&J. Dan had my birthday, and Dan is a paramedic at Alina. Thank you for your service, Dan.
There's a squad near Case Mendota. Old Jeep Cherokee, black Fletcher. Going about 60 miles an hour eastbound, going in and out of traffic. He just did something bad.
Did he say he did something bad?
Yeah. East on Case from Mendota.
Yeah.
Copy for any squads in the area of Case Mendota. Copy coming up to Earl, Gold Jeep Cherokee with a black fender, going 60 miles an hour in and out of traffic.
Clear right.
So, Earl's got a bridge.
We're northbound on Earl for Margaret.
Northbound on Earl.
Copy.
Check Case and Duluth down.
Playground.
Clear.
Yeah, I'm just not sure which way to go here. I'm gonna go this way.
360, clear advised. You just have to go out, we're close.
This is gonna be the best way. See, some of these squads.
Duluth is stationary. Somebody would have failed.
Some of these squads do not have red lights, so they're asking for help.
Somebody may have bailed.
Happy stationary, case of Duluth, one possibly bailed northbound 2303.
Back to the vehicle.
Oh, good. Bailed and ran back.
Back to the vehicle.
Joe, you ready? Get your tennis shoes on?
I do.
Very good, Joe. Does that door open? That's another
Still
thing.
stationary.
Should.
Happy, still stationary.
Gold, what now?
12 feet. We'll approach to the north.
Clear.
I'm going to use the radio here in a minute.
Believe so. Facing, headlights are facing eastbound. It's right at the corner.
Right here.
Copy. We're going to come from behind you, actually.
You want our help, or what do you want?
227 copy out.
Mute this.
One of the callers at 22.
Mute this. Mute this.
Okay, it's on the move northbound.
Copy, I'm going to move northbound.
West on Jenks or not?
Out of our sight.
Easy at the
Happy, no longer see the vehicle.
Clear.
Like you.
Foxtrot Whiskey Zulu 844.
There's not really nowhere he can go.
Copy.
Clear.
A196, a copy update in the area.
Clear.
Alright, 12 feet, we're behind it. Duluth and Cook, westbound.
Westbound Duluth and Cook.
Going over Duluth and Cook westbound.
It's behind us, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Not far. 3 blocks.
Yep.
Rolling and then cooked, right?
Yep. Clear.
Okay. Pit, Joe, hold this, will you?
Yep.
I thought it was west, but do you think he's... No, he couldn't have done
No.
that.
I think he said he pulled over. And I see headlights.
Yeah.
223, we copy tonight. It's supposed to be
Looks
on
like they
time.
actually have him pulled over.
See, the problem here is a lot of these strike force cars that are out here do not have red lights. And so they can't stop cars themselves. They need to call for help. We don't like to intrude, though, in case they want to follow a guy. So we try to check to see, hey, what they would need. But
Clear.
he didn't really go very far. Thought they were going to bail or something, huh?
They actually thought he had bailed at one point.
Can you mute that just for 1 second?
Yep.
81.
Let's roll it back. Sheriff Bob and Pat are on the track. Silver button flex, feeling so grand. Now it's trains and traffic through Bob's homeland. Be kind, rewind. Backseat riding, gas station vibing. Be kind, rewind. Club holidays lit, M&H is the spot. Strike a pose, click, like it or not. From St. Paul streets to the way we go. Back to Ramsey with the sirens blow.
So they got the vehicle successfully stopped.
Anyone 90 code forward 623 lane.
You know, this has been it's been probably one of the toughest weeks. And, well, I I'm not going to quantify it, but it's been an extremely tough week on everybody in Minnesota. So, and like we said, it's been a tough year on everyone in Minnesota. But I just want to say that we each have our own ability to positively influence the people in our circle. All right? We can choose how we want to treat others. We can choose whether our internal feelings are what we display externally.
Yep.
And I've told all my kids this as we grow up too, and we make choices about how we interact with others. So make choices about whether we help somebody. And the word kindness sometimes is overused, but just try to break the cycle that we're in by putting a smile on somebody's face this week.
Absolutely.
It can be a very small act, or it can be a large act.
299 Edmond Avenue on a residential alarm. Auto will cover in general burglary alarm.
A lot of people suffering.
Copy.
Little pick me up.
309.
How many people on that bus, Joe?
0.
Oh, nope.
Nope, there's 1, 2.
2. There we go.
So the word kindness may be overused, but the act of being kind can't be overused.
We all need it. I mean, I got to be honest with you. That little kid that came to honor Dallas Edburn the other day,
amazing.
Just cheered me up. He's just a good guy.
Absolutely. Copy the route to the DOC at 647 Snelling Avenue.
And I got to tell you, I'm not begging for officers to get. I mean, this isn't for officers; it's for anybody. But police officers appreciate a little smile and happiness too.
Indeed.
Now more than ever.
I was talking to a friend of mine last night. She and her boyfriend were out. She said that on the way to where I ran into them, they ended up side by side with a St. Paul squad car. Okay?
Yep.
Officer glanced over at him.
Yep.
And with her fingers, she made a heart sign and held it over her chest.
Oh, that's kind.
She said she couldn't believe the smile that broke out on his face and that he looked like he was almost going to cry.
That's a great story.
That's a beautiful story. It just about made me cry. Just hearing it. I guess Brooklyn Center has instituted an emergency curfew. They weren't going to have a curfew tonight, but they ended up instituting one.
Really? It's good to know. What do we got on the Mercado Media there, Joel?
Just pretty much dispersed.
Joel, are you spending more time? Do you have girls on your Facebook that you're talking to back there, or what?
I can't confirm any of that. No, the crowd from Brooklyn Center has pretty much dispersed, but now they're downtown Minneapolis.
Well, what are they doing down there?
Just marching in the streets.
See, I got that. That makes me nervous because
smaller crowd.
Yeah, well, but there's a lot of windows down there. That's the problem. So back, it's hard to believe it's been 40 years, but
clear traffic.
Yep, indeed.
40 years ago. I was working on the west side. Were you on the west side in 81?
Actually, at that time, I was working with John in
East Side.
In A2.
A2.
And I was on vacation in Texas on this day 40 years ago.
Well, he was training Rich, right?
Yep, Rich Fillmore.
Fillmore, yeah, Rich Fillmore. I'm not actually sure how they ended up over on the east side then, but I was a west side sergeant. Shortly thereafter, you and Kevin worked over there. And it was April of 1981. And and there was a chase that began, and John O'Brien was training in Rich Fillmore, and it wasn't their chase per se, but they were looking for the car.
It was the original squad had actually lost sight of it.
Yeah, they lost them, and of course, which is one of the problems I've mentioned before, is that you end up losing sight, and then you don't know where they are. But just like when we were proceeding through those intersections, of course, that's what both of us were thinking. That's the same neighborhood that John O'Brien.
Yep.
And I came on with his brother, Mike O'Brien. John and Frank were already on the department, but just an absolutely great family.
Stellar family.
Stellar family.
And all stellar cops.
And really, just really nice people. And
I think he had a nickname, didn't he?
Dude.
We are buffering. No, we're back.
Dude.
John Dude O'Brien.
John Dude O'Brien. And I mean, obviously, anytime there's a chase, you're coming to the area. As I was a supervisor on the west side of downtown, of course, you had a little more flexibility. So when I arrived there, I remember that it was just a terrible, horrific accident. The car was fleeing westbound on Geranium.
124.
Not even being chased. Just so at this point, they were continuing to drive insanely with no one chasing them.
Yeah. And
250 road empty west on domestic.
John and Rich were, I think Rich was driving, wasn't he? I'm trying to put the pieces together. He was being trained in at the time. I'm pretty sure Rich Fillmore was driving. And Rich suffered,
grievous injuries. Worked for the department for years, but had several disabilities. And so we always think about that. Anytime I'm gonna go back and show you, but I want to give you an idea. So, that's what I thought, but it's I'll know the building when I see it. So I remember when I came on the scene, I was driving up Forest here, and it wasn't that building though. The car that was traveling excessive speed went right into the building and just destroyed the building. I think it's this one right here. This building right here. The car came from our right there, and you can see that, well, you can kind of tell the whole building's been redone, smashed into that building. And the squad car was upside down in a total state of destruction. And John was dead, and Rich was changed for life. Absolutely.
So 40 years, that was 40 years ago today. 40th anniversary. And Mikey O'Brien, classmate, if you're listening, we love you. We're sorry about your brother. Seems like yesterday.
It really does.
And I know there's a lot of our old retired classmates that worked with Dude that might be listening. The Denomas of the world, your breakfast buddies, Johnny DeWitt.
Yep.
So.
Yeah, he was one of those larger than life characters.
Yeah.
If there was a party or a gathering of people, Dude owned that room.
Yeah.
He really did.
Now, and he had a sister too that married Miss Senzik, right?
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, I think Jim Miss Senzik was in our class, and he married one of the O'Brien siblings. So there's an anniversary. Are you going for something good down there or what? Pet, Joe, you can only ride along if you bring some good treats. Joe, did you bring any?
No. Would you like a cough drop for your throat?
Yeah, I'll take a cough drop. Good idea. Although I think I'm getting better since I ate the Twinkies.
Twinkies, the cure for everything.
Twinkies. So you probably saw in the news in San Antonio. Why are you getting a break today, buddy? In San Antonio, there was an officer-involved shooting.
At the airport.
Came up on a car and was talking, chatting a little bit, and all of a sudden, one of the occupants started firing on him. Hit him in the hand and his radio. He returned fire. Apparently killed the suspect.
Indications are he was intent on a mass shooting incident.
Really?
Yep.
Okay. Good to know. Tell us more.
Had a .45 automatic, I believe, and several hundred rounds of ammunition with him.
Really?
Yep.
Well, that's good. It's a good news story to follow. What about the FedEx situation? Have you researched that at all?
You know, I'm not up on that one. That was in Indianapolis. I just know that he killed himself prior to any contact with law enforcement.
There's one in Portland too.
Joe, do you got any video?
311.
Any video of downtown Minneapolis that's available?
311. 892 4th Street East in the lower unit on a missing person.
Unicorn riot or anything?
It's a different independent person.
Around 2000.
But you got some?
I do.
Okay. How many they got down there?
20 to 30.
Oh, that's it?
Well, I could.
Wearing a black and white sweater.
Less than 100. We'll go with that.
311.
And does it look like they're carrying anarchist tools, or is it a standard protest?
More of your standard, just kind of giving speeches as they're walking, marching.
Okay. That
looks
good.
Peaceful.
I'd rather have that than the anarchist group. Not as many calls as I was thinking there would be. How about you, Pat?
No, the way the night started out, I thought it was going to be pretty much crazy all night.
What else do I have to report?
Click, like it or not.
Northeast corner of the intersection.
Johnson.
321. Purple believes that someone was shot. He's still trying to get further.
Where's that at, Joe?
Additional reporting, 1619 Maryland, seeing 2 people outside shooting.
1619.
Why does that happen, huh?
Yeah,
We were just going that way.
834.
Still stuck in the ride.
834, go again.
We're in the area of that shot fire. for an unmarked Dodge Ram.
Copy. Anonymous comp is saying that they only saw one person with a gun. Brief description is a black male in his 30s, unknown further.
It continued on.
Is it the right stream?
I believe so.
They should be heard from up there.
362, we're with them.
Yep, we're back.
Copy.
So we changed phones. What was that, about 12:39?
Yeah.
Just gonna sit here for a little bit. Is there a person shot supposedly?
Supposedly. This may be one of those calls.
Thinks someone was shot.
Looks like, are they finding casings over there?
I don't think they've even gotten out of their cars yet. Still looking for the scene. Is this the one you saw?
I think so.
834.
Give you a plate, Joe.
834.
Bravo Whiskey Sierra 069.
We're in the back parking lot. We're not seeing anybody out here. Which department is the comp in?
They drive away from the squad car activity rather than toward it. Is the guy leaning back, or is that just a
He
headroom?
was leaning back.
That's what I was thinking.
Stand by, I'll check with the TC.
It's 834. One of the, the person out here said that it sounded like they were coming from the corridor between this building and here, 1619.
Accurate, Joe?
Talked to someone else saying that it possibly came from the courtyard between 1239 Herbert and 1619 building.
Should be an
2330.
Acura MDX.
I don't know if you at the beginning of this thread, if you caught those squads going by, but that's probably going to be the first time you're going to see a Dodge Ram truck.
With red lights and sirens.
Going red lights and sirens.
So it was a report of shots fired here at 1619 East Maryland. And then there was information that someone may actually have been shot. Officers haven't found anybody shot yet.
But if someone was shot, the greatest likelihood is they're going to show up at Ramsey in about 5 minutes, right?
Yep.
362. 362.
I guess somebody's still in a hurry.
Things close up down. We're not finding anybody shot up here, and we're talking to people outside the building said they didn't hear anything.
Nobody's shot.
Copy, squad's not on scene on Herbert Control, 2331.
Community policing going on.
Is there a casing there?
Where?
Right here.
362.
You see one?
Where?
362.
Where?
Yeah, right there.
We haven't found anything in this
Right below you.
but the other squads haven't found anything in the bag. You can cancel medics for right now.
Got a live
Copy, canceling medics, 2332.
It's a live round.
got a live round right here.
Call feeds on 3.
2332.
362.
362.
We located live round in front of 1619. 3 so far.
Copy, located 3 rounds in front of 1619. 2332.
Nines.
should be some casing somewhere now. Probably show up at the hospital.
362, if you want to have the other squad look around the parking lot, see if we can locate more cases.
Got an ID here.
Have the additional spots to check the parking lot.
Don't touch it, just leave it.
Got an ID over here too. Anybody we know, Joe?
No.
Scan is dead, but the drama's alive. Talking about a crash back in 2005. Flame motor tails and donuts too. Assalamu alaikum, right on cue. He said, here's the thing in the wild, make playoffs. Cracked a trip when that motorbike veered off. We got a square for every spin. From K9 close to where he's been. Muted truth and Linder's lore. The north end's back, can we get one more? Propaganda bingo hosted by the SOs. Just that cake facts, the back of the box.
I'm good there, right? Nothing behind me.
And then the mood feels right. Scammer's dead, but the drama's alive. Talking about a crash back in 2005. Blingo to tails and donuts too. Assalamu alaikum, right on cue. He said, here's the thing in the wild, they playoffs. Cracked a joke when that motorbike veered off. We got a square for every spin. One more. We got a square for every spin. For every night close to where he's been. Where he's been. You the truth and Linder's lore. And the north end's back. Can we get one more?
The original caller was just outside the address. And then they left once they heard the shots. They're no longer on scene. Second caller was refusing to give an address.
Hey, bingo! Out of control with a snack in hand. The bubblegum plans to not understand. That's trying to talk but gets cut off. Then someone says fudge and we all scoff. I thought that it was Bob get a bingo. Bingo! Got there with doubles ready to roll. From current criminal stories to the scanner with no soul. Calling cold cases, eating cheesy things, and saying get inside when it's clearly spring. It's the slowest show in the law enforcement biz, but Friday night's ours and the party is his. That's Bob, folks.
About 300. 302. Can you call from 25 when you understand?
Wait, what? So it's propaganda bingo. Bingo. From the backseat choir. Hey, shout out Sass and Scammer Gas. Thank you. Still for fire. We're the ding dogs playing it loud. So grab your snacks and make us proud.
So far we located 4 live rounds and 1 casing.
Hacker located 4 live rounds in 1 casing. 2337.
Friday night, on patrol with a stack in hand. Bob's got a plan, but not understand. Bob's trying to talk, but gets cut off. Cause someone says fudge and we all scoff. Chocolate, chocolate. It's propaganda bingo, bingo. And with dobbers ready to roll. From career criminal stories to that scanner with no soul. Calling cold cases, eating cheesy things, and saying get inside when it's clearly spring. It's the slowest show in the law enforcement biz, but Friday night's ours and the party is his. That's Bob, folks.
transparency. Wait, what? So it's boom about the bingo, bingo. Live from the backseat quiet. We shout out sass and scanner gas. This stream is fuel for fire. Ooh, when the ding-dongs playing it loud. So grab your snacks and make us proud. Let's go. Out on patrol with a snack in hand. Bob's got a plan to not understand. The cat's trying to talk but gets cut off. And someone says fudge and we all scoff. Chocolate, chocolate. It's boom, I got the bingo, bingo. And with dollars ready to roll. From career criminal stories to that scanner with no soul, no soul. Cold cases, eat cheesy things. This ain't getting sideways. Clearly spring, it's the slowest show.
Hey Joe, in that other door over there, I got another flashlight over there, I think, don't I?
You need a flashlight?
In the door? Is there one in the door? Big tube?
Yeah, there's one right here. You need it?
Yeah. Does yours work?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I need another one because mine's about to die.
Then you take this one because I've got my other bright one.
No, give me that one in the door.
No, take this one.
One.
I insist.
I like my flashlight. That's the one I gave it to you the other night, right? Here we go. We're arguing about flashlights. Jesus.
It's just like your OLED. It's identical OLED.
Wait.
Pat?
I didn't get that. Hey, hang on a second.
Here we are, arguing about flashlights. Well, anyhow, Joe Miller spotted. Yeah. Yeah. How's it going? How's it going? Yes, sir. Nah, not really. Thank you. I hope you enjoy it a little bit. Yeah, we try to be nice to people, you know, just out here trying to keep the neighborhood safe. You'd hate to have a bullet coming in your window or something, you know. How many shots were there? We found one casing and 3 live rounds, but you heard 4? 3 live rounds. Somebody must have had some jams or something. Yeah, it's yeah. Well, you don't. Pardon me? Well, thank you. This is Pat, my partner. Say hi to Pat.
How you doing? I'm all right.
Yeah. All right. You guys have a good night. Thanks for saying hi, okay? Appreciate that. You got a little baby in there? How old is she? 5. Beautiful girl. There's nothing more important than that right there. Yeah, it's exactly right. That's nothing more important. That's what life's all about. Helping those kids have a better life than we had, you know? Right? All right, see you guys later. Thank you. Thank you. You too. Well, thank you. Yeah, we're on right now. We're live right now. Yeah.
Just making sure that neighbors
thank you. Nice to meet you too. My pleasure. My pleasure. Well, stay safe. Call and see if you hear any more gunfire. All right. Thank you. Well, there's the lady of the house, huh?
Thank you.
Hi, how are you?
Hey!
Well, say hi to my partner, Pat.
How you doing?
Patrick.
They're probably getting on the 9th floor right now.
Yeah. Isn't that terrible? Yeah. All right, we'll see you guys later. Have a good night. Well, those are some really nice people. How's it going?
Hey, how you
Good
doing?
to see you again. You working or
I just came from work. I was recording. I wanted to record for the Citizen app.
Oh yeah, very good, very good. All right, have a good night. We'll get out of your way. There's that Dodge Ram. There's the big Dodge Ram.
Oh yeah, the one you were talking about.
Dodge Ram. All right, have a good night. Thanks.
Well, it was nice of them to come out.
Yeah. Kind of made my night.
Big time.
That wouldn't give me my flashlight.
Go slow here.
Need a light. Well, I'm sure we can get behind them. That much we can do.
Trying to get the ID.
Just watch which way they exit. Coming out to Maryland or not?
Going south.
Okay, there we go.
Three 373.
373.
373. We're getting a flag down at Maryland and Johnson Parkway, some type of APD.
540 November Golf Tango.
Copy, Maryland and Johnson Parkway at 2344.
I can tell them to turn their lights on.
Yeah, I think we had enough conversation with those guys for the night, right?
373, can you add Mike Alpha X-ray 108?
We got the message.
And 416, Victor Uniform Mike. And we'll take one more spot.
Sounds like that an accident. Property damage. Accident, property damage, APD.
373 at Maryland Avenue East and Johnson Parkway.
Oh, there's the guy that was probably with them. Jumping in. Yes, and pick up a guy.
Copy.
And a girl behind the car.
Well, we have no victims at this point. That's part of the problem because nobody reports that they were actually hit or shot at, which isn't unusual. Our victims don't always stick around. But Joe Miller found his first casing out in the wild, right? That's important. Remember this day. Good job, Joe.
Well done, Joe.
Well done.
I wasn't seeing anything. You spotted it.
There it was, a little glistening over there. I always call my son Bobby Eagle Eye.
It was glistening.
Well, but everybody else had been out there already and hadn't seen it, Joe. So good work. There was 3 unspent. We call them live. It means they're still fireable, but unspent rounds. A round is both the projectile, which is people call a bullet, but the bullet is only the end piece.
The part that actually leaves the gun, leaves the barrel.
Yeah, the copper, brass, or metal part is called the casing. And then, of course, there's gunpowder in there, and then a firing pin. All of those together are called a round.
316, we'll be out with one at the Eastern Gate.
I'll be out with one at the Eastern Gate, 2046.
And what is particularly significant about getting some live rounds is that with a spent round, the oils left by your fingers that leave a fingerprint and any DNA is usually burnt off by the heat of the round going off. Not so with live rounds. There might actually be fingerprints and or DNA on those.
Well, this wouldn't be totally unusual for a fleeing party from a gun firing incident to have an accident.
Right.
But I'm sure they'll sort that out.
Copy, 2347.
Oh, I remember Norm Clark and Crosby used to give us grief when everybody said, "Can I have a bullet?" Can I have some
Oh
bullets?
boy.
He'd just give you some. He'd hand you the spent end and say, "Here you go. Let's try to shoot those, kid."
Or when we first went to the Glocks, if you called a magazine a clip, oh boy, did they get on you.
Yeah. Well, the guy in the upper balcony, when I talked to him earlier,
HQ with evidence.
he said, I said, did anybody, first of all, I said, you care to point us in the right direction? You hear what he said?
Yes.
He said, my pointer finger is broken. And then, so I said, well, did anybody get hit? He said, no, everybody's okay. He said, but you guys are too late.
Long gone.
You know, long gone by the time you guys got here. That's because we were going to that medical.
That's right.
Otherwise, we would have been.
We would have been right there. We'd have heard the shots.
Yeah, we would have probably seen the cars flying by us. That's the thing about this. It's just a little bit of luck. They can't catch fish unless you're out fishing, though. So it's the same with this business. If you're sitting in the coffee shops, you're not going to do any good in there.
Can you pause it when you get a second?
Mute?
Mute?
Yeah, or mute.
Raindrops fall, let's hit the streets. Bob and Pat on late night beats. Twinkies in the lot, foundries in sight. Club holiday glowing under neon lights. See kind, rewind. Backseat riding, snack style timing. Be kind, rewind.
I've noticed some comments that the camera seems a little bit extra shaky. Well, we had to go to the previous generation camera from the new one.
You can switch back here.
And there's not as much stabilization in the previous generation one. When we take a pause, we may switch back and see if the buffering issues clear up.
Just the research we did, the iPhone 12 Pro Max has some.
For domestic, 1338 7th Street, apartment.
Has an internal
Break
stabilizer.
into the address, unknown weapon.
Better than the regular iPhone 12 and better than the iPhone 11. Which that is an 11 that's on there now. But the iPhone Pro Max
Daniel Richard Cram
is what we normally use. What we haven't really figured out is whether to be on LTE or 5G. Sometimes it gets confusing as to whether or not we should try to use the 5G network or stay on LTE. What are we hearing back there, Joe? On the Central Radio. Is that you? We're breaking Joe in pretty good. He's got 2 phones, CAD, radio.
311 and party's going to have a felony warrant. 311. About to make what address? Yeah, 2321.
If the building is secured, can we have someone unlock it?
Yeah, that's what you just said.
Yep.
Copy.
Well, but obviously in this era right now, we have to set priorities about safety and, top priorities. These cars turning in front of us here, they're all going down to Kmart. All the racers have been all around town. We're going to roll our windows down so you can hear them. Obviously, our one squad car here is not going to be able to apprehend all these reckless racers. But you can get a feel for what kids are up to nowadays. No plate there.
He's got the plate covered. He's got a plate. He's got it covered.
But what we're going to do for you is we're going to chase them all out of here. I don't know if it's a good idea or bad idea, but so. And of course, there'll be a million squads on the way here shortly, but you see the street racers down in the Wendy's lot. So let's do this. Let's hold this. Let's go stop that Charger.
326, we'll head over to that domestic at 1338 7th Street.
Was that a squad on our right we just passed?
Yeah.
I
guess there is no plate. I thought it was. I thought I was seeing the plate sticking up.
We're gonna stop this guy for not having a plate. Joe, you want to accompany me?
Yeah.
We can all go up there, but somebody's got a car.
Want your light, Bob? And yeah, it is illegal to have your plate covered, number one. And in Minnesota, it's illegal to have your plate covered with any kind of covering whatsoever. You can't have a clear plastic cover. You can't have a smoked plastic cover. You can't have any kind of cover whatsoever over your license plate in Minnesota. And in this case, there's absolutely no license plate whatsoever.
364 to 4. 364 to 4.
Hey, Graham, do you know the statute for driving without a license?
Yeah, give me 1 second, I'll pull it up for you. It's like 17, if you search 171.02 and scroll down, it'll say no valid DL class. But if you need me to get you one better, I can.
Still stuck in their prime.
No, one more thing. Yep.
Relevant copy. Account said that they're unable to go downstairs to let police in because the phone got the address. Police might have broken the door to get in the building.
Pat on late night beats, 20s in the lot, foundries in sight club, holiday glowing under neon lights. See kind, rewind, backseat riot, snack style timing. Be kind, rewind, West 7th passing, business lights flashing, hop in the line, Henniker smashing. Minneapolis bound through the city we roam. Lake Street echoes from nights untold. Third precinct ruins stand in the rain. Uptown flickers and back home again. Hey Hutch, you still on the line? Backseaters drop a rap this time. Bombs along, ain't got the flow, but that won't stop this late night show. Be kind, rewind one more time. Bob and Pat, still stuck in their prime.
35, which kept shining it. A light at my eye trying to find me. 311, we're out again.
Maryland 35.
Happy old man, 26.
Light at you and 456.
Raindrops fall, let's hit the streets. Bob and Pat on late night beats. 20s in the lot, foundries in sight club, holiday glowing under neon lights. See kind, rewind, backseat riot, snack style timing. Be kind, rewind, West 7th passing.
That is one sweet Dodge Charger, I gotta say.
Henniker smashing. Minneapolis bound through the city we roam. Lake Street echoes from nights untold. Third precinct ruins stand in the rain. Uptown flickers and back home again. Hey Hutch, you still on the line? Backseaters drop a rap this time. Bombs along, ain't got the flow, but that won't stop this late night show.
That looks like a Hellcat, is it?
You good with cars? Sure, how the guy he's not from here just got it, but they were cooperative. They were like overly like
Just here to check out the action. That's a beautiful car. Like, holy smokes, beautiful.
Positive. 268.
268.
At dealer plate 002-81841.
Copy.
Straight on, what's up, man?
Have to go for 2358.
Just the two guys.
Female in the back.
Oh, okay.
She might have been the sister of the driver.
214 clearing.
214, go ahead.
Black man, you don't know citation.
How you doing, sir?
Hey, how's it going? You guys
Good.
aren't filming, right?
Yep.
You are?
Yep.
Okay.
Want me to mute?
Sheriff Bob's live, getting this thrill. Twerking for Twinkies, bouncing for two. Cameras rolling, nothing new. St. Paul streets, club on the go. Just another night on Bob's little show.
Boy, this has a good microphone if you can hear those frogs or crickets or whatever they are.
We're out with 368.
Young girls laughing, chilling outside. Bob says, come on, let's go live. A Mountain Dew, a little tease. Twinkies too, now drop to your knees. Hats in the car, smirking real wide. Bob's got a show, ain't trying to hide. For a dance, Twinkies for a shake.
Well, Joel, what was your observation there? Joe's under FTO now, you know.
Okay.
That's why we're taking him out there. So that was a very interesting stop.
Yeah.
Because let me just give you the background. There was no plate in Minnesota. We have temporary plates. But that gentleman had purchased the car in Illinois, and he did have a temporary sticker inside the tinted glass. Okay, up there with 8-figure temporary sticker. He lives in Minnesota, but he. We are. Thank you. Thanks a lot. You too. Thanks a lot. Thank you. Thank you.
Have a good one.
Anyhow, there was 3 people in that car, and the 2 men in the front seat were scared to death, weren't they, Joe?
Yeah.
They were literally scared to death that they were going to get shot. And I haven't seen that for a while. And, you know, obviously I stayed and visited him a little bit to try to, you know, make him feel a little bit better. But he didn't want to move his hands unless I had the flashlight in the car on him. He said, well, would you mind putting the flashlight on my hands so you can see where I'm moving? I have a driver's license. Well, would you mind putting the light down where my driver's license is? And they were nice kids, right?
Yeah.
But they were scared. And, you know, the driver was a young black man, and but his passenger, well, I don't know if he was or wasn't, but he was scared too. So, you know, this has had impact, but a very extraordinarily cooperative, but out of one factor: fear. You know, I mean, they were good people too. We could tell.
Right.
He just got his new car. He just bought that car from Illinois. Brought it up to show it off a little bit up here. You know.
I don't blame him. Beautiful car.
Racing crew, yeah. Beautiful car, but every time I asked him for a letter or whatever he did not want to move his hands without me shining the light where he was going to go. You noticed that, right, Joe?
Yeah, when we said glove box. Yeah.
Well, we just shine a light over there.
That's sad.
It was a very sad. It was for me. It was. I've never had that. 40 years. 40 what? How many years is it? I don't know. It's not really. It's 44 now. Never had that level of fear from a driver in a traffic stop. And
that hurts my heart.
Just so you know, Joe, that's not normal. But that might be the reality of where we're at.
Your second info states that there's people with weapons and guns at the address. Girlfriend is on scene.
It's going to be in East, Joe.
Weapons and guns.
And Bill's wearing a navy blue sweatshirt, red pants, and white jeans. Narcotic.
Copy, thank you. Here's callers on cooperative. Not advising the girl to call in. Nothing further.
I know 350's on it.
Yeah, I've not seen it.
3 minutes.
Not up here.
302, I copy. Forget the address once more.
Oh, here we go.
2036 Creekside Way.
Oh, that's
Oh,
way
that's
down
why.
there.
Hey, I guess you did
Thank
see
you.
it. Never heard of Creekside Way before.
We're 1.3 minutes.
Yeah, that's way down in Battle Creek.
Oh, the caller's in Toronto. Canada.
There's a lot of dust in the air now.
Yeah.
Well, that stop's gonna leave an impact on me for a while. I gotta say.
Yeah.
It's,
Well, hopefully the way it went left a positive impact on people, you know?
yeah, well, I think it did. But I just wonder how many other young black men are out there like that in his same state of mind.
Yep.
You know? I mean, there's no question there's some. It's just
Gulf 8 traffic.
we don't run across many, right?
Okay.
Very true.
I mean, we run across. If they do, they hide their concern.
Johnson Parkway in Burns with Foxtrot Delta Victor 124.
Copy Johnson Parkway and Burns at 5 minutes.
You got Central on the suburbs, right, Joel, in case something goes on?
Yep.
Where's that one?
See what's up on channel in West, would you, Joe?
Might have just been a notice of the racers, because they were at Sears earlier. Maybe they're headed back to Sears.
You said West St. Paul or Ramsey?
St. Paul.
Western District of St. Paul.
Channel 1. You know, one thing I regret is not getting in the drive-through line at Wendy's.
Oh, why'd you have to say that?
Because we haven't really eaten anything tonight.
I was thinking about a burger all night long.
Burger King.
Wendy's was right there. We were right there.
Did you see how long that line was?
No, we scared most of the people out of the line.
There's no point.
We can scare a few more out, Joel.
Get a point. Yeah, that call in West sounds like it's street racers.
What lot are they in?
University and Curfew. North side of University, several vehicles coming and revving in. There's another street I'm on, Curfew Street.
That's way out there, man. That's Raymond. Dalia.
Driving through BK, saw a sign that changed
I was stuck working there one that district one time for a while.
I'm in, give me that badge somehow.
Is that what on the CBS it is, right?
Boarded up.
And then on the lower windows, no, the Walgreens not.
Wrestled real good, never made it too far. Lifeguard days, saving lives at the pool, but science was hard, so I dropped
Well, we gotta get a nibble.
Tried to read cases, studied the law, but lap time in books.
I would say so.
Needed some action, needed a chase.
What we should do is we should go off live before we pick our nibble spot. Alright.
Sounds good to me.
We'll come back on live. So we're gonna grab a little bite to eat somewhere. Not sure. Wendy's, Burger King.
So
we will come back. What time is it?
it is 12:08.
Oh, it's plenty of night left.
So we're gonna log off. We will come back on, and hopefully we'll have the other camera all set and ready to go. and we'll have a little bit better picture and less shakiness for you. So we'll see you shortly, folks.
Back in college, Bob had big plans. Gonna be a doctor, fixing up hands. Gonna be a lawyer, arguing in court, or an astronaut. But he was tough for that sport. One day, driving through BK, saw a sign that changed his fate. St. Paul PD is hiring now, and he said, I'm in, give me that badge somehow. Western is to the Orient streets, milking rock and some real beats. Tied to dreams in my Arcadia ride, more arity knows that don't say names
For
right.
the first time in a while, I just got the YouTube notification.
2365.
It's kind of weird, isn't it?
Okay.
Yeah.
It's interesting. So, mine says it's interrupted.
After 25 minutes.
Is that the old one or the new one?
And LTV.
Well, if I show you live, you look at that's the not the new one.
It is or isn't?
It is.
An update description of the vehicle.
Yep.
Dodge Ram, possibly 2008 to 2012, and a partial plate possible with Romeo Tango Mary 6.
Yeah, we're buffered.
Suspect's going to be last name Brown, first name Darius, Delta Alpha Romeo India Uniform Sierra. Believed to be 26 years old, born October 20th. If someone can try to run him and see if there's a vehicle attached to his name.
You might know that Darius.
It's a Toyota.
199.
So what street are we on? Westminster? It's Westminster.
He does have a 2003 Chevy Tahoe, and the current plate on it is going to be 043 X-ray November.
Well, if we're
Papa.
buffering, I think we should go back to this
Oh,
one.
Mike says we're good.
Okay.
Long ago at Hamlin U, Bob had a dream so grand. Doctor, lawyer, astronaut, oh, he had it
261 will be getting from a female Jersey ride to Region Festival. Happy Jersey ride to Region 27.
Something more. It was a sign at the Burger King saying cops wanted now. Boss said forget the court. I'll go enforce
The address
the
on
law.
here is actually 143 Matilda, which is where his mom lives. Do you want them to check that address?
And now he's out patrolling with so much
If you
left
can
to
check
learn.
I'll come to the
comments off on YouTube, that'd be awesome.
He used to wrestle, but say a simple street name.
We should learn how to
Strike 25, we're heading to the shots by the Geranium.
Geranium and what they're
311. 311.
shots fired on
There it is with SNR. After 20 minutes.
My little lake, what's the number?
Port 41, there's squads unfounded.
119 West.
Wait,
When you're out of the car in the traffic stop, Joe, you got many compliments on your appearance.
Well, just heat on your feet, or should I?
And doctors have to think
I'm okay.
maybe Bob just took a path that kept him from the brink. Now Hennepin's got
311. 311.
But Bob just says it
He can send us that domestic local tax.
reality. He's drinking down some milk
What a,
today.
there's a
Copy on the mail.
big
Turn this in
difference
front of the building,
in
yelling
the
and
picture
screaming.
between the two
29
phones.
minutes.
Yeah, huge.
043 X-ray November,
TV?
Papa,
Somebody
2003
sent
Silver
that's fine.
Chevy Tahoe.
Somebody sent
address
us a
of
text about
1043
said poor
Matilda
Hutch.
Street.
Are they attacking him?
He's just giving us his press conference.
Just for info, he is on probation or parole, tied to his mom's address on Matilda. I did pass a dark-colored SUV, possibly Tahoe Suburban, on my way here near Thomas and Grotto, going northbound. If you can also just notified maybe all the local hospitals due to the large amount of blood maybe needing medical attention.
What do we got going there on Matilda there,
That's
Joe?
domestic.
Domestic?
Yeah.
And who's the suspect?
And for officer safety, he is in possession of one, if not two firearms.
Okay, well, there we go. What's he driving? We don't know.
Oh, no, he's a silver Tahoe.
Does it say what year?
That's
Yeah, it does.
That's for sure the car, or that was
I'm not, I have to read the commenters.
That's what we got you, Joe.
No, I know.
One of the squad's broadcasts.
60 words a minute.
I thought he jumped in the Tahoe.
60.
One of the squad's broadcasts that he actually has a vehicle and gave a plate out.
Yeah, I got the plate here.
What's the plate?
Who's talking right now on that press conference?
Hutch.
Okay.
043 X-ray.
At 30 minutes.
043. What year is it?
It's a 2003 Tahoe.
So there's Joe's telling us there's a press conference right now on the night's activities. What channel are you watching? Fox?
Fox 9.
Fox 9's got Sheriff Hutchinson on there.
Suspect's gonna be a black male, 5'6", heavy
For
build.
those of you that were with us last
white
night, you know
tank top,
Sheriff Hutchinson
sweatpants,
called us at the end of the night.
He is in possession of
Gave us a little update.
at this point.
So we're looking for a silver Tahoe 043.
Yep.
I don't know if he was actually.
5'6", and
I don't know. Well, one officer said he saw a car leaving, but he didn't know for sure if that was him.
Well, the neighbor said he jumped.
If I could call her back, I sent you a message. She
All
said
right,
that
there
she
you
was
go.
on crutches and didn't know if she'd be able to make
60
it
words
out
a
there and
minute.
wanted to know if you could give her a call if possible.
Was that anything important?
Maybe in relation to what you were just talking about.
I don't have it.
Well, do we have an apartment number or anything? We can maybe try to buzz in.
I guess people are texting us saying Hutch is doing an awesome job on the press conference.
Nothing was listed. There's no premise history, but I can give her a call back and see if we can get a apartment number for her. 44. Squad was just 18th right there at Aldridge Arena for suspicious. Area check for a vehicle in the upper lot. Cops saw 2 males arrive in a silver minivan, then 4 occupants got out of the vehicle and are looking at a Honda that they parked next to.
We've been in West Sector that much since the very beginning. We spent our time over there. Joe, nothing going on in the suburbs tonight?
Nothing
on the board?
Other than that,
I called that Tuesday again.
No, they did not have it.
So, explain the squad was down in Frogtown, but this address was up on Matilda. So, what is the address?
Earlier on University, going about 80, and then just past my squad when I got here, going about 60 down Edmond.
You know, so say, where was the domestic at?
821 Edmond.
Okay, and what's the Matilda address?
That's where he lives. That's
What-
where
what-
the car registers.
What's the number?
1043.
Sounds like the squad's talking about a poorly driven car. And what's the suspect's name we're looking for?
Jarius Brown. 27-year-old, 26-year-old.
Pull a picture up for us?
Well,
I don't know. Good question.
Not that I'm aware of. I don't have JW.
Well, Pat does. He just doesn't. Pat's computer does.
We'll have to get that on here.
I'll bring it in on Monday.
Emmerich still working, right, or not? Tonight?
Yeah, they are.
Just have her send us some pictures. On the phones.
Strike 42, is there a description of a domestic suspect vehicle?
Yeah, burgundy Chevy Tahoe. Although the plate comes back as a silver Chevy Tahoe, Minnesota plate 043 X-ray November.
Check the address on the house.
Copy that, thank you.
1129.
One takes you around the vehicle of Dale and Edmund, just east of Dale. Dale, Edmund, just east of Dale with the vehicle. There are other smokers.
Strike 42 en route.
Is their stream working okay?
150, we're not far from them. 101 is that vehicle stop.
Address?
65.
The squad?
116. We don't approach the vehicle yet. We're giving up the command.
They haven't approached the vehicle yet.
Calling a 10-1 for 150.
Did you say they're eastbound?
They're stopped eastbound.
Go ahead there, squatter.
Or 88 at Charlie Bravo X-ray 226.
You saw two strike forces go, one up and one over. There's a lot of squads out here. So what was the original address, Joe?
821 Edmund.
All right, so he drove
east about 3 blocks.
Copy, several cars in the line, 36 minutes.
Clear right.
I heard a voice, but maybe it was Joe's phone.
No.
Is there voices out there?
Yeah, there was some.
I thought I heard voices too. This house I've been at a couple times. A lot of alcohol.
4481, show me out. 37 minutes.
So the strike force units are rapid response units that are activated during times of potential unrest. And when they're not needed for those duties, they assist the regular patrol officers on calls.
By the way, that plate that they're out with has been tagged in the car.
What was the last part?
Vehicle's occupied.
He's been tagged in that car before. And it is occupied. It's supposed
Strike
to
42, just to confirm, this is going to be the suspect vehicle and the hit and run.
Oh, they got him. Oh, yeah.
5 foot. So one short medic in the middle of town. That's an injury from this lady.
Yeah, they did say there was a lot of blood at the scene.
Yep.
Thought he might go to Regents. Turns out he didn't go all the way down to Regents.
115 is a gun in the center console. He's passed out right now.
Have we done in the center console?
Well, there you have it. Well, you said there's two guns originally.
3923.
So,
Transporting adult male back to the PD for testing.
let him wake up.
Really. Don't try to wake him up. Clear right.
So you secured both guns.
Straight for 2, we'll definitely need backstage Dale and Edmund.
Well, there's a tough call for you right there.
Yep, that was Darren talking.
Yeah, you got a domestic, the suspect.
Does anyone have a window punch?
It's called a streamline.
Strike 25, we do. We're pulling up. They have sticks for the tires.
Yeah, so that's so they don't have the gun yet. Somebody just told them that the gun's in the console.
One of the officers can see it through the window.
In the center console?
Yep.
Yeah. Well, that's the worst possible scenario, right?
Yes, it is. So they have a domestic suspect stopped who appears to be unconscious and bleeding. They've requested medics for.
They can't get in the car.
Was reported to have had 2 guns, and they can actually see 1 gun in the center console.
So you can imagine if you wake up a desperate person who's lost blood.
162, we have medics close by. They've been started, I can check where they are. 162, have them come up to Dale and Edmund. We'll tell them when they're cleared in. Copy, I have them being staged
Well,
at
they've
Dale
got
and
the car boxed in, or the truck boxed in.
They're in the car. They must have got them out, huh?
No, that's. I believe, is that?
162, we're code 4 for medics. Copy, code 4 for medics.
Looks
like the road blocked off back there, huh?
Let's have Dale blocked off, please.
Yes.
From Edmund, actually from Thomas.
Dale blocked off from Thomas.
So a lot of officers here, as you can see.
We got apparently
Last squad, you're
the
on tail
gun
2.
from the center console. One of the officers has custody of.
Where is the suspect?
We should get 10 blocked off to make sure no one comes down there.
I believe he's still in the vehicle. Now that they got the gun out.
Copy, need 10 blocked off.
Well, let's just. I think we. Okay. I think we are going on our way. Yeah. What do you say? Oh, was that Tommy?
Not sure.
Vries? He called the other day. He said he really likes that new theme song that the young man put together for us.
Yeah.
Brian, right? Brian Campbell?
Brian Campbell.
Yeah. We're going to play that again, Brian, at the end. Thank you very much for doing that for us. Let's take a tour of the West
Strike 42.
District here.
31 Western Avenue South. The caller saying their ex-boyfriend is outside revving their engine. Said he assaulted her 2 days ago. Exited a soft hot. 26 years old, Asian male in a tan vehicle. There's a Minnesota license. Foxtrot Whiskey Zulu 514. A gray Acura.
Sure,
good
from there, you bet.
Lives all fall apart. Take a step back, start seeing the truth. Lives matter more than your 10K views. We're not just stories to tell on your show. We're human lives that you need to know. Start seeing us and valuing the cost before another life is lost. Friday night lights, another chase down the street. Sheriff's got his camera, let the action repeat. A Tahoe's running and the sirens wail, but does he know the cost? Does he see the tale? Innocent eyes, 50 years on the clock. The sheriff's chasing ratings, that's all they talk. The crash hits hard, it's a heartbreaking sound. A life slips away as the sirens get loud. Bob and Pat standing by, they feel the pain. Talking to a man who's dropped breath in vain. Jaws of
of life, breaking steel, breaking hearts. But the live stream plays like it's just a part. Bob and Pat standing by, they film the pain, talking to a man who's trapped, breath in vain. Jaws of life, breaking steel, breaking hearts. But the live stream plays like it's just a part.
Where we going, Joe?
We're more than numbers on your screen.
108's out of there too. Or she copied?
160 report, I'm in route there.
Joe, I think you're texting your girlfriends.
185, do we need another street spark?
160.
Do you need additional spark?
Always got to be on Pat.
And at admin address, there's Ramsey and tape up there
Hey,
as well.
let's put this on one. What do you got over there?
So 160, they're on the same call.
2204.
Which one what channel you want?
I'll go to 3.
Yeah, T, take me out the door port, please. Yeah, just me out. Receive.
112, I'll see if I have some in my car.
That's how many more. Playing heroes while lives get lost. The sirens echo, but it's just a game. Who's to blame when there's only shame? Is a fear worth the life of a lamb? You're chasing fame, but don't
Yeah, the house where we first had our first A1 precinct is gone, flat. Kabush.
That was on LaFawn, wasn't it?
Yeah, 919 LaFawn.
Info to me, 125 minutes, turn around 1793 Jarvis Avenue, Unit 7. 76-year-old male, conscious and breathing, bed. There's two going for.
Friday night light, lights another chase down the street. Sheriff's got his camera, can't let the action repeat. The tall hose running and the sirens wail, but does he know the cost? Does he see the tail?
Information is flooded.
Strike 25, we're clear.
Having for some minutes.
You're on 1.
I'm on 3. Isn't that on 1?
This way, I missed that.
That was the one 160's on?
No, this was a new one.
Is there a new Western District call, Joe?
Any West cars out of 425 Roy.
What's going on there? That's West.
It's disorderly from almost 45 minutes.
Just give us everything anyhow. We can sort it out.
Now they're already at Regent's Hospital.
Okay.
112. If there is a free squad, can we get them to block off Edmund at Victoria? We have evidence in the street unit. There's a block off Edmund at Victoria.
So they got to block off the street to recover evidence.
Squad 910, can I get any supervisor out on the admin call to give me a call when we get a chance?
Okay.
Say that again?
Oh, no.
What'd you say?
I remember earlier in the summer you guys went to a fight call here. That high rise with somebody.
Oh yeah, and they were having the big barbecue.
Yeah.
Willie Barnett.
Yeah.
Well, that was back at 750 Milton. The Victoria Milton barbecue. That's what you're talking about, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're down on the Eaglewood one now. Yep. Well, I made a mistake the other day. I mean, I can't remember if I made a mistake or not, but this is the church that my wife and I were married in.
Really?
Yeah. My daughter was married at Assumption. I might have said, I might have mentioned that we were married at Assumption, but my wife and I were married here. Well, we're on the back side of it, so it really doesn't do it justice. But when you're inside this Hamlin United Methodist Church, it's absolutely gorgeous.
I've never been in there.
Yeah, it's a beautiful church. And a lot of great memories of that day.
I'll bet.
St. Paul Hotel, if you recall.
Yeah, that's correct. That's correct. Well worth it. But, pull your Olight out there, Pat, will you?
Yeah.
Maybe I'll go the other way because those lights are too bright. Yep. Got a lot of pictures. Walking out the door there. Oh yeah, there you go. There you go.
Oh, is that pretty? Wow.
Ah, that was great.
That's gorgeous.
But there's a beautiful. See up there. You can't really see those windows. Up a little higher with the light. Oh, right there. Those beautiful stained glass windows. As we get rear-ended. Pull that camera back for a minute here.
Yeah. Well.
Here, I'll hold the light.
I got it.
You can handle two things. You're at least.
I got it.
20 word.
There you go. There's those windows.
Hamlin United Methodist. That was the best day of my life. Well, that and
228.
Oh, when your kids were born, too.
Yeah, kids were born. But I was so lucky to Snatcher, you would agree with that.
Oh, there's an affirmative one.
The world of my wife.
Yes, I do.
Oh, here's Sheriff Hutchinson giving us a report. So turn our radios down, gentlemen. Let's get a report from Sheriff Hutchinson. Sheriff, my wife says you did an awesome job on your press conference.
Well, she's all that matters, right?
Well, she's got the best judgment of anybody. So she's, actually what she said, I'm just going to read what she said because I know,
Are we on live now?
Oh, yeah, we're on live. We're definitely on live. We're definitely on live. She said this. She said, Hutch is on fire. Live on Care 11. He's doing awesome. He found his voice. Holy smokes.
Holy smokes.
We didn't get to see it, so I don't know. I know you've
Holy smokes.
I know you've been doing a great job, so thank you.
And I appreciate that, but, I'm not doing it for anything for me. I'm doing it for the citizens of this county, and I do get a little emotional. I do, I sometimes wear my emotions on my sleeve a little too much, but it shows I care. We cannot allow this county or your county or any of these other people's counties, they're not our counties, they're the taxpayers' counties, but we can't allow them to be destructed by a group of people that don't care about anything. They don't care about this awful thing that happened Sunday. They care about their agenda, and their agenda is clear when, again, it's not everybody there, and that's why I thank the peaceful protesters that as soon as we asked them to leave, they left.
Yep.
But when you have other groups that are trained, they have little tactics, like police tactics with their little umbrellas, and they're when this video comes out of the cache and stuff to have, people's jaws are going to drop. Right. But anytime you're talking and you're spray painting death to America on something, the legacy of these mishaps that we have as police, and again, we have to do better. We have to do better because this can't happen again. But that agenda is not helping anybody. That agenda is putting their spotlight on them, not on these people we've lost to violence.
Yeah, we're lucky to have you in a leadership role over there across the river, and I could only hope that I do as well if it was over here, but just really appreciate your leadership, and thanks for giving me a little tour of the command post today and getting to meet some of your staff over there. That was a pleasure as well.
It's a well-oiled machine over there, and all the agencies there. I couldn't do anything without the staff that I have, and not just my staff, but the staff from everywhere, the state, the National Guard. And I tell you, the adjunct general, I'm not going to mention his name because it's not pertinent, but I just talked to him, and he gives me some courage because he's a heck of a guy, and he's the adjunct general of the National Guard. He's given his life to service, and just a pleasant man.
Right.
But you think all these other organizations, I mean, the people that work for me give me all this information and they're the real heroes. And unfortunately, I'm just, I do my best, but without them, I'm nothing.
You know, the other, I know you know this, but some of the people doing a lot of the heavy lifting are the Minnesota State Patrol.
Oh,
and
they're fantastic.
Colonel Matt Langer. I mean, they've had probably the largest number of bodies there, every single night.
By probably 30 or 40%.
Yeah.
They're unbelievable. There's always kind of been jokes against them in the past, but I've said it to them lately that they are phenomenal. State troopers sometimes get a bad rap, but I'll tell you what, they're great men and women at the agency, and they care about the whole state. And Colonel Matt Langer is one heck of a guy.
Yeah, he's such a commensurate professional. We're so lucky to have him as the colonel in charge of the State Patrol. I just had so much respect for him.
And he speaks so eloquently, and he does a lot better job than I do. But he again, the comparison, I think he's way better. But the comparison is that we both have emotion in this, and we both care about their respective agencies and the people we serve. Yeah. We got to get rid of this back and forth between people. Politics. We have to stamp out evil, and we have to stamp out evil in the ranks of police if there is some, and we have to make sure that everybody's accountable, including my staff, including your staff. We have to hold these people accountable, but so the public. If you're out there with trained people with a cache of weapons to hurt people, you need to be held accountable. And our politicians in the area really need to step up and support the people that they serve. I mean, sometimes in politics, people forget what their job is to serve their constituents, not their own personal agenda.
Well said. Well, just very, very proud of the job you've done over there,
and I appreciate people's support, especially people in the county, because like you said, it's like we concentrate on the negative, but I've gotten more positive than negative, and again, politics doesn't matter to me. Public safety is why I ran, and that's what I'll continue doing as long as I'm sheriff. Is my personal opinions, none of that matters. What matters is keeping people safe and using the tactics we can in all things. And again, after this is all said and done, and we have to sit down and we talked a little bit last night, is we got to come up with solutions to make us better, right. So the community feels safer. And we need maybe more training. Maybe we need different training. Maybe we need to hire different people, change our hiring practices, but whatever the people need or want from us, they get.
Right. Well, we did talk about that last night, and I won't go over too much detail again tonight, but we do have an obligation to improve our industry in every corner that we can, and we have an obligation to make sure what happened last week never happens again in the history of law enforcement, because that's a tragedy that just cannot be repeated. So
when I saw that, it just broke my heart, and it's one of those things where I really like technology. I'm maybe not the best at it, but in one of my roles, I'm the chair of the technology board, and I'm already starting to work with these big companies that do tech for law enforcement. And other ones. I mean, we have to come up with a plan to make sure that we hire cops and deputies and troopers, et cetera, that can handle themselves under pressure, that are going to maintain professionalism. And like medical field in the last 20 years has made leaps and bounds technology-wise. And I think we got to follow suit with some of these other professions that are doing such a great job. Like, who I think has the best training of pretty much any profession is airline pilots. I mean, think of that stressful job, and they do a heck of a job when there is a problem, and the flight attendants and everybody else. I mean, that's a good model.
Good point. Well, we're westbound on University Avenue. We're crossing 280, and we're almost gonna enter your county, but I'm gonna stop short. I know there's only one real major corporation that's in both of our counties. Do you know which one that is?
Probably do. I can't think of it right now, Bob. Sorry.
Hubbard Broadcasting, KSTP Television, Stan Hubbard. So his business is right on the border, built on the border of our two counties, and we're just coming by it now. So maybe you and I should have, I know we saw each other today, but we should have lunch with Stan Hubbard sometime soon. I think that would be a good lunch.
Yeah, I mean, I as people can probably tell, I enjoy lunches. So I won't turn down lunch with anybody.
But you usually want me to
and,
buy.
I won't be ordering a salad, that's for sure.
Yeah. No. Well, anyhow, thanks for calling. And you know what? You need a little sleep before tomorrow, because you're gonna have another long day tomorrow, don't you?
I think we got a long couple of weeks. But yeah,
I don't know if you want to mention anybody by name, but I know that Major Jeff Storms has been doing a great job for you too. So I just want to give him a little shout out for what
he's phenomenal. My chief Martin's phenomenal. My major Donna Witt, Kurt, Pat King. There's just great people, and we're facing probably the most adversity any sheriff's office in Minnesota faced, and I'm just so proud to be a part of it. And I tell you what, the deputies out there and their correctional staff, I mean, they're the ones doing the real work, and they're working long hours too. And I pray for them every night, and I just hope that they're well. And I appreciate you guys and Pat, and it's just, I think it's almost time to use these horrible tragedies. We have to come to a common ground, and we got to fix this, Bob. And I know you're committed to that. I'm committed to it. If we can get the majority of the Minnesotans committed to it, we can actually institute some real change.
Absolutely.
All right, thanks so much for giving us a little of your time, Sheriff. We'll talk to you tomorrow. Thanks a lot.
Keep it proud to know you, Sheriff.
Thank you.
All right, buddy, be safe.
Thanks. Bye.
Guys, see you later.
Always enjoy that conversation,
Yep. He's an impressive man.
Yeah. It's just a genuine article, and everybody should post a little thank you. It's not that he's defending one position. He's just genuine, just genuine about what needs to be done on both sides of both ends of the spectrum.
He so clearly speaks from the heart.
Yeah. All right. Well, see, the radio's back on. We turned them down for a few minutes there so we could hear Sheriff Hutch.
Males refusing to leave and demanding patches might give him a ride somewhere. The Hispanic male in his 30s, average build, wearing a white sweatshirt.
Joe Miller, what are you doing back there, buddy?
Well, I'm on my 14th hour routine here today, so yeah, a little groggy.
Oh, for crying! Did you hear that little young man complain about how many hours he's worked?
Well, I didn't say work. Here.
All right, I'm going to knock off some more birthday shout-outs. Michael Sheppy on April 9th turned 63. Marcia turned 33 on April 12th. Josh Van had his birthday on April 9th from Ashland, Virginia. Happy birthday to all of you. Chris Dolney turned 50 on April 10th. Willis, Texas. Becky Malloy, 32 on April 10th. Mary Greenman, 88 on April 9th. Congratulations and happy birthday, Mary. Tony Jr., 13 on April 9th. Happy birthday, Tony. Lisa had her birthday on April 10th. Ann Dalton on April 12th. Lori Dudero on April 11th. Lori, a.k.a. Lacey, on April 11th. Sarah Day turned 15 on April 10th. Happy birthday to all of you. Dan had his birthday on April 2nd from Orland Park. Jason turned 10 on March 28th. Happy birthday, Jason. It's a fun age. Lexus Nelson, Tulsa, Oklahoma, turned 22 on April 9th. Nita's dad, we don't know his name, but Nita's dad turned 90 at some point this month. Happy birthday, Nita's dad. Our friend Kurt Sandell.
Yeah, I gotta get that posted again. I mentioned it, but I gotta get that address. Is it his birthday?
It was April 9th.
April 9th. I gotta get his address. We'll post that. Get that posted tomorrow. Send him some cards for his recovery.
Absolutely.
We really want you guys to take a minute to send our friend Kurt. Little get well soon card.
Please keep Kurt Sandell in your prayers.
One adult female, starting mileage 1432.5.
Katie had her birthday on the day we started this live on patrol, April 16th. Zachary is turning 20 on the 19th. Jane in Greenbelt, Maryland, turned 50 on April 9th. Bobby from Murfreesboro, Tennessee, April 18th. Derek, April 9th. And Daryl, April 10th from Monticello, Minnesota. Happy birthday to you all.
You're good at that. You might not be able to type very fast, but you're the best birthday reader in town.
Somebody on one of the backseater pages posted the Casey Jones birthday song for me.
I heard that, yeah. That's what my wife was telling me.
I think you guys sang that song once.
Yeah, it wasn't. I'm not sure that's the same song we sang, but it was. We tried.
We were darn close.
Well, we're heading down to Highland Park.
Matt Hasleck, St. Paul firefighter, turned 50 yesterday. Thanks for letting us know, Laura. Happy birthday to you, Matt, and thank you for your service.
See, we got to get Joe to talk more. You backseaters,
No.
the guys in the backseat. I think, are you holding Joe down so he can't talk? So
No.
you got to. No, really, Joe's an analyst like Pat, but Joe, we need to bring out the real Joe, right, Pat? I'm not sure the best way to do that. We can go to the Cherry Pit. I've seen him talkative there.
Copy. Suspect is a Christopher Jones,
Sherwood.
34-year-old black
The Sherwood,
male,
yeah.
390 pounds, wearing a dark blue jacket.
Who's on one? Who's on first base?
What's on second?
University of St. Thomas. Fine academic, very fine academic institution.
Great school.
Affirmative, I've got you en route, thank you.
The guy from...
Don't hear it.
From that stop.
Yeah, no.
The guy that was in the car.
How's it going, guys? What's going on? Anything? Is school in full session?
Yep.
It is? When do you guys graduate?
Well, we're a freshman.
Oh, I mean, when do you finish the year up? Like May 15th?
Yeah. My last final's May 22nd.
May 22nd.
May 22nd? That's good. What's your majors?
Business management and leadership.
Good.
Data analytics.
Data analytics?
Political science.
Who's going to be the richest? Probably the data guy, huh? You can own the business and it'll work for you. And how about the young lady there?
Parked on the street.
Business?
Male
Yeah,
is currently
business
standing
has become
outside
very
in front of a
popular. I went
house,
to
unaware that
Hamlin.
police have been called.
I was a Hamlin guy, yeah.
Okay.
That business wasn't that popular.
Did you grow up in the area?
Yeah, close enough, Maplewood. I was born down here in Highland.
Yeah. I was born in Madison, Wisconsin.
Madison, Wisconsin?
Yeah.
Party town.
Big Badger fan.
But yeah, are you? Okay.
Yeah.
This is a good school.
Oh, it is.
It's the best school.
Really good school.
You got that right.
Really good school. Really good. Well, you guys have a good night.
Yeah,
Good luck to y'all.
Thank you. Nice young college kids, huh?
Yeah. That was nice conversation.
Yeah. They were all sober too.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say that.
They were all sober. They're probably out on a freshman prank. That's really not that late.
302. A couple blocks out. I don't
There must
have
be a party down
the
here.
description of the mail again.
Hey, we heard there's a party down here somewhere.
Christopher Jones, 34-year-old black male, 6'3", 190
Man
pounds.
with a gun on the
wearing a
east
dark
side,
blue
Joe.
jacket.
Oh, woo, woo.
We can give you a little. Yeah, the
No, 110.
must have been a party.
Count. There's Jones.
What's the address?
1045 Rainy.
Man with a gun?
I don't know if I was like to make it there. From here.
No way.
I was impressed though. All those kids that we saw, none of them really seemed intoxicated, right?
Yeah, nothing like when I was a
No,
freshman.
I was gonna say when at 1 o'clock people wouldn't be leaving walking that straight.
Walking.
No, I was.
Okay, we're on sale. We coming from Atlantic.
I know though, Joe. I know you wanted to get out and interview those two.
I mean, I can say where I'm at. So you guys
As part of your FTO program. Gotta be a big house party here somewhere, right?
Copy is it. 25 rings. Then it was 45. Dispatch device.
Affirmative, 1045 Rainy.
Copy. We'll come south on arrow. Copy. Let me know when you make the turn.
Oops.
Copy. Cart 3, we're coming from the east off of Johnson Parkway now.
How's it going, guys? Good. Everybody safe? Very good.
315, we're coming into the area.
You bet.
Copy at 112.
I think there might be more than one party going on.
Well, it is Friday. Let's just be fair.
Yeah.
Okay.
I ain't mad at him.
Maybe if you guys want to come from Cypress and
It is Friday, and it's toward the end of the year. It's really the first nice night we had.
Yeah, really.
And the other thing I want to mention, they were all wearing masks.
Outside.
North Rainy.
No, it was a nice group of kids. I was actually impressed. All those kids. I think that's an indication that alcohol is losing its grip.
and dispatch the caller still have eyes on the subject.
Negative. Caller just disconnected, saying their phone is going to die. No answer on callback.
Having Joey approaching the area.
Well, Luke Long, happy birthday to your mom. The same birthday as me. Only she's quite a few years younger.
You know where my flashlight went?
Copy, flight down at Rainy.
Not back here.
Well, I got two over here.
305, this will be the cops.
Alright. What is it?
305, copy out with the cops at 113.
This is a quiz.
Pop quiz?
What did this used to be?
Okay, what's our intersection here?
305. 305.
Huh?
The guy's going to be named Christopher Jones. He's going to be wearing a dark blue jogging suit with threads to the black.
55 University for 2 people dumpster diving, 113.
Copy, suspect is a Christopher Jones wearing a dark blue jogging suit and dreads.
Quiz for our listeners. What did this used to be?
The School of Rock.
School of Rock in this corner right here, yep. What
305,
this used to be?
What used to be on this corner,
It
folks?
should be on split.
Southeast corner. St. Clair and Cleveland.
Copy, suspect to the output.
Oh, that just breaks my heart. Southeast corner, St. Clair and Cleveland.
I'm out for 1045, not seeing him
Vicky
anywhere.
Platt, I hope you had a happy anniversary on my birthday.
Anybody They got the answer yet?
121.
Snuffies.
There we go.
There you go.
Snuffies Malt Shop.
We got a couple simultaneous
There
ones
we
for
go.
that. So
There we go.
well done.
The greatest malt shop in America.
Oh my God.
Jesus Christ, when you had the red interior, felt like you were really back in the 50s eating a malt when you were in there. Come on. Michael J. Fox got nothing on some of the Snuffies. Yeah, those landmarks like that. St. Crab Broiler, somebody guessed, that's over on Snelling though.
Close though.
That was on, it's not there any longer either, but that's the new, I think, Tony's or Totino's, or what do they call that place?
You wouldn't have said it. Tonos. Tonos?
Tonos, yeah. Here we come.
That's 3 nights in a row. Hey, we're the monkeys.
People say we're monkeying around. All right.
Right down the sleeve and the pants with white shirt.
Everybody got a radio channel on?
Yeah.
Copy, suspect to be a black male with a dark blue tracksuit with a white down the sleeve and pants, white shoes, 116.
Gotta check that out over there. The rear parking lot of U.S. Bank. Got a suspicious car sitting over there.
The ATM?
Card 3 to any squad in front. We're currently at the 3-4 corner. If you want us to switch to the other side, just let us know. Trophy to
What car is that? That car experts?
Lexus, maybe.
Foxtrot Papa 123113.
Foxtrot Papa 113123, Illinois.
We are on the
How's it going?
corner of 1045.
Good. What's going on?
Switch position. Please let us know.
You're doing a very good job.
Clarifying
Very good job. All right, you got a nice car to have security with, huh?
Affirmative, right blue house.
Very, very nice. All right, thanks. Talk to you. You bet.
All right, you're good at the 3-4. We got the 1-2.
U.S. Bank security. Everybody needs a little security today.
Mike, can you guys go to the opposite corner? We're terribly backlit and have a huge fence if we go to the 3-4. Can you repeat, or if you want to?
So what's showing at the Highland Theater now, Pat?
You make it to the 1-4.
Let's see.
If we try to take
What
the
is it?
3-4, we're terribly backlit
I don't
and have a
think
huge
they have
fence.
Steve
So it's hard to
talking
understand the address.
What we got?
Yep, Godzilla versus Kong.
Yeah, you're
That's what
right.
it is.
You're right.
And the girl who believes in miracles.
Well, you should meet her because you're the guy who believes in miracles. The girl who believes in miracles.
We're aware. Not to Marty.
And you are a miracle of a gift
Yeah,
with your
God
friendship.
bless you. So, mini target. Joe, you know what we call the mini target?
Let me guess.
Well, look at the target. What's the mini target?
Mini bullseye.
There you go. We call it the bullseye.
Copy at the 1-4 corner, 118.
Golfing just confirmed this party was.
We're down in Highland Park, called the Highland Village. We're down here on Ford Parkway westbound. Cross over. If we keep going, we'll cross over the Ford Parkway
Did I
Bridge.
verify what address you're at?
On our left here, to the south, we got some people on the street up here. We got the bikes.
Blue house.
But on our left here is the old Ford plant where they used to make Ford
Okay, I
cars
just got an
for
update
years.
from the photo that the little female showed me.
Fascinating history by itself.
Raining.
And they're going to have a huge multi-housing, economic, park development here. interested to see how that all pulls together. So if we cross this river, this bridge here, this is the Mississippi River, we will be in Minneapolis and Hennepin County. You got another one of those cough drops here, BK?
Yes, I do. Someone just posted the Chicago Lake Liquor Store is being hit right now.
Chicago Lake Liquor Store?
Yep.
You're kidding.
We just drove by there the other night.
Well, we probably should go up to
128 copy of the domestic.
Marshall Bridge, Lake Street Bridge, huh?
Yeah.
See if anybody tries to hit the...
A lot of businesses right over inside St. Paul there.
This is over, we're on the Minneapolis side by Minnehaha Falls, Hiawatha Creek. We're crossing back over the Mississippi.
Any other squad in front of the address, please?
Copy, another spot at the front of the address.
We need a backseat approaching from the west side.
Transmission's okay there?
Yep.
Co-pilot.
They've got the
Copy, someone attempted to come out the rear of the address, the 121.
the man with a gun call. They've got the house contained.
Surrounded, yeah. The problem with those calls, it becomes so tricky is, and I've been at, and Pat has too, hundreds of them.
Copy, at least 60
Question
side.
is, did the person with the gun threaten someone? Obviously, if they pulled the trigger and shot at someone, that's easy, but did they threaten someone? Because having a gun by itself, not a crime, especially on your own property.
All right, there's another squad en route. If they can, we need.
So there's a lot of ways to threaten a person with a gun.
Yeah.
Thank these guys for their service. Gentlemen, thank you for everything.
Copy, is there a squad
Appreciate it.
block
Thanks
north
so
of
much.
Southbound Earl?
Squad 214, thank you. 02, I'll take northbound.
327 coming from the range.
Thank you, gentlemen.
234.
Appreciate it. Appreciate your work.
Block southbound.
Thank you.
Thank you for a copy.
They're trying to get a little sleep, those guys.
Make sure you're on the corner house now.
Someone just woke them up.
Yeah, they were. You can see them. They were all awake in there. You know.
We are.
Poor kids.
Okay, we're kind of on the 1-2 corner. We can't see the 4-7. Yeah, we got the 3-4 covered. We can see through.
We're really very
there's a bunch of
appreciative
people inside this house.
of the National Guard, huh? I mean,
They're
just
amazing.
the sense of support and confidence to know there's some additional resources
There are
there.
a couple strike teams or other squads available.
Great partners, and you know what? The good thing about those guys? Here's the thing:
We got 327 en route. I'll ask for another strike team as well.
none of them complain.
Nope.
No complaints. And you know, in our industry, what's the odds of that in our industry?
Now it's around the corner.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, we do have more than our share of complainers in our industry.
Copy.
So appreciative of the National Guard. Just
52-7, if you guys could replace me at Haha and Burrill, at least with your squad.
I suppose we should
right now.
probably turn that off, huh? The tactics, just in case he's listening.
Good idea.
You never know when some suspect is listening to our feed. Now, granted, they could have a scanner app anyhow, but
No sense giving extra resources.
extra info. we're gonna take young Joe Miller back. Well, maybe we'll all wrap it up if it stays quiet, huh?
I can have Whistler give me 2.
Whistler's ready to crash, I'm sure too.
Yeah, he's probably right on that.
All quiet on the Highland front.
Quiet is good.
Yep. Well, the Wild play again tomorrow. That's a big game for them. Joe, look up the standings, will you, to see how how much they got to win. If they win tomorrow, I think they got a pretty good shot to into the playoffs.
And 13. They're third in the West Division. Let me see. There's a way you can do it short.
It's a new playoff plan this year.
Yeah, I'm trying to find that.
But do they just have to finish in the top 4?
120. RSC.
126.
I haven't heard the Walgreens get stolen from lately.
No, that seems to have eased off a little bit.
Yeah. That's good. They have had some security in there, I think, though, too.
And I know one of the really active Walgreens thieves got arrested on a parole violation.
Okay, that's good. I probably spoke too soon. I was going to check. Make sure everybody's okay here.
So yeah, the top 4 teams in each division will qualify for the Stanley Cup.
Yeah, how many points difference is there between like 3, 4, and 5? Not many, I don't think, right?
Well, I guess they're open.
Yeah, 5, 6,
129.
7 points.
129. Take the disturbance. I'll let you know if
Say that again.
7 points. So it's Colorado, Vegas, Minnesota, St. Louis, Arizona.
But I mean between 3
yeah,
3 and 5?
7 and 9. So they're 7 behind number 2 and then 9 behind number 1.
No, but how many? I'm trying to figure out the people behind them. How the gap that is between.
Oh yeah, 10.
Between 3 and 5.
Yeah.
That's good. That's good. That's really good. Real good. Yeah, the Wild is the kind of team that can surprise anybody at any time, even the fans.
I think we got an L-Tech going on.
Win 8-1 one day and lose 9-1 the next.
Yeah, St. Louis. Yeah.
54 vehicles blacked out, still westbound, passing University. Speeds are about 120.
On 694.
Westbound.
Blacked out vehicle.
Mr. 6.
Just hit the stop sticks.
128.
Well, it's good that people tell us about that. Otherwise, we'd never hear about it.
Thank you, Mike.
Alright, we're exiting East River Road.
Oh,
that's
Exiting East River Road.
It's not too far, though.
Apparently, it's an Anoka County chase.
Okay.
Northbound East River Road.
Oh, northbound. Okay.
Northbound East River Road, 129.
Can you hold that up? Copy. Survey report.
Southbound East River Road, mini U-turn.
Oh, there we go. Coming back to us.
Headed our way.
He's got to head east.
I guess he missed the sticks.
Oh, okay. Well, if he keeps coming south, eventually he'll hit.
Henry Zebra Union 8719, unknown state.
Henry Zebra Union 8719, unknown state 129.
Dodge Charger.
Dodge Charger 129.
We're looking for one with the stripes on it.
Yeah, we are.
Little southbound through 51st Way, no traffic, speeds are 100.
Try Wisconsin.
Southbound 51st Way, no traffic, speeds at 100.
HZU 8719.
Well, they got four. Wisconsin always has four numbers. You're right. 3 letters.
Negative, lights are on. Still southbound.
Lately,
speeds 100, no traffic.
The latest group of plates
Lights
has
on,
4 numbers.
southbound, no traffic, speeds at 100.
Letters and then 4 numbers.
David 54, we're through 42nd, speeds are 120, no traffic, lights are on.
These Chargers can move. I can guarantee you that.
Through 42nd, 120 miles an hour. Lights are on, no traffic, 130.
Fort David 39, I will discontinue.
Fort David 39, discontinue 131.
David 54, I copy. Vehicle is westbound on 37th, we're discontinuing.
Last seen westbound 37, discontinuing 131.
Well,
Fort David 54, do you have a color on that vehicle?
somebody else will probably spot it here, sure.
Dark colored, it has the taillights that span the whole length of the trunk.
Dark and colored taillights that run the whole length of the trunk, 131.
And it continued westbound across 37th into north.
Oh, okay. All right.
Continue westbound across 37th.
So I went into Minneapolis, which on a normal day would be the absolutely wrong thing for him to do. But with everything else going on.
I do like how distinctive the tail lights are on Chargers and Durangos. There's no mistaking it.
I like it on the Charger, but I'm not a big fan of the way it looks on an SUV. But I guess it grows on you, right?
Oh, yeah.
Minneapolis will be chasing that car in 5 minutes. So. Joe, you working tomorrow?
I'm off tomorrow. I'm working Sunday.
Okay.
First day off.
Everybody's working a lot of extra hours.
Yeah, we are. 12 to 14.
Keeping everybody safe.
Sunday.
Fort David 54.
But definitely 12 hours for sure every day on Sunday.
Info for you, that vehicle is coming back stolen out of Minneapolis. It's an Ohio plate.
Ohio
plate. Let me try that again then.
10-4, you can add a cops for fleeing us.
Well, we got to go snoop around a little bit then, right?
Yep.
133.
See if we can see that thing coming back into our city.
3832, I'm clear that.
What color did they say?
3832, 133.
Dark.
Just dark, okay.
Stolen Charger out of Minneapolis with an Ohio plate. It's bad they didn't know that. Maybe they would have let them chase it a little longer.
Anoka County will not be clear of LTAC 1 at 134.
No, the plate must not be right when I hit
HZU 8719.
HZU 8179.
No.
8719.
8719.
Don't run it again, because we'll just be no.
Alright.
Oh, yeah. That's right.
We'll just get a phone call again.
Right.
Are you behind that stolen car?
Let me at least write it down for future reference.
Yeah. Well, Pat usually has paper on
Pat
there.
have it?
Pat, he doesn't have his paper.
I don't have mine. I thought I still had the old one here.
I gotta clean it once in a while.
0200 TLT.
Everywhere I go to a fast food restaurant, they see all these papers with numbers on there.
So what you just heard is the afternoon shift at St. Paul PD usually gets off at 2 a.m. The watch commander just announced that they are all being held over. And they're already working 12-hour days as it is, right?
Yep. It's amazing how much need for storage there is nowadays, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Everybody has a need for more storage. All right, eyes open there, Joe, for this charger.
Eyes are open.
Eyes are open. I don't think he's going to hang in Minneapolis too long.
About 185, I copy en route and on scene on DLC at McCubbin and Edmond Avenue at 136.
And EOT means end of tour. It's the end of a shift.
85.
85 came in as a 9-1 hang-up call. The 2925 Lincoln Drive number 508 looks like it's going to be a medical for a bloody nose.
Copy, Max, get a vest.
Copy 137.
Right here, we are still in Ramsey County. Roseville is straight ahead there, and we're just sort of on the border here. Gonna go up here to New Brighton Boulevard or Stinson and look for that charger making its way back this side of the river. Pat's gonna spot it because he's got the eagle eye. Joe had the eagle eye tonight with those live rounds laying on the ground.
Yeah, he did.
Tango, checking status.
We don't know whether or not that FedEx was an employee that was disgruntled or nothing.
No.
Well, I thought the article said he was a former employee, because I assumed they meant there, but...
The only reason I'm thinking that we're driving by UPS right now, it's always just amazing to me how often we have a disgruntled employee hurting people.
Yeah.
What do we got here?
Nope. Nope.
Well, I'm tempted to sit here and watch the Broadway traffic come from North Minneapolis, but we could go up there too, to St. Anthony, where it comes across the river.
Yeah.
I'll go straight for a little bit. All the way in Central.
Someone just said it was a 19-year-old former FedEx employee.
That's not good. It's not good at all.
What do we got here? Maybe. No.
Not dark.
That was a 300, I think.
Nope. 124, can I get my C on?
Case number 077577.
Copy, thanks.
What's
You're
on the
welcome.
roof he's got there?
What?
Rebar?
2x4s, maybe? 1x4s?
You know, sometimes people say we're funny, and I don't really see it, but we appreciate that, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Some people think, well, you know, what kind of cops are you? But the thing is, putting a smile on people's faces is part of our job.
Yeah.
And cheering people up when necessary. Trust me, we can be as serious as we need to be if we need to be, but the ability to change hats quickly and to go from, you know, levity to seriousness is really an important trait.
Absolutely.
So if we don't need to be too serious riding around in a car, you know, we're not gonna be. But
It feels good to bring a smile to a person's face.
Joe, did I give you a radio back there?
Yeah, you did.
Can you turn, I know you know how to do this because you're smarter than Pat or I, but can you put those Minneapolis frequencies on there? Go to that band and then just scan those 5 Minneapolis precincts.
It's either I-1 or I-3.
I-1 here.
He's got the card.
Yeah, got it.
So if you're in Minneapolis, my old buddy friend Joan Shosinski, she used to live over in this area. Joan was the hockey coordinator for our hockey. I know she's a backseater. And Joan, I miss you. You're a really good person.
129.
But I'm driving by this Northeast Ice Arena, which of course
Advised, 180 in a ghost car.
used to be named after the city council member from the Northeast. I can't even believe it's not. Well, actually, I think that was Edison. I'm trying to think. No. Who was the city council member that started with a D? Dietzick. Walt Dietzick.
Oh, Walt Dietzick.
I thought they named that ice arena after Walt Dietzick.
I think you're right.
Now it's the Northeast Arena.
He's also a longtime Minneapolis police officer.
Yes, that's right.
There was a golfer player that was named Dietzick back in the day.
160, do you need another vehicle?
So we are in Northeast Minneapolis, home of John Pike at
Well,
Joey.
I just need to know location.
Yes,
I don't know if
indeed.
there's nobody out with it, is that correct?
It's going to be the comps vehicle that was struck.
You working on those precincts there, Joe?
Yeah, they're on.
Good for you.
Copy that.
Is that the National Guard or what? Well, that's
115,
that's a
160, the
precinct.
plate on that vehicle is 342, Papa November.
That's Metro Transit.
Copy that, thank you.
Yeah, that's the northeast precinct, I think.
Turn 9, I'll start for the racers. Let you know.
Yep, I believe you're right.
Copy.
All right, remember we're looking for that stolen Charger over here. Came across over at 37th. On the other side of the river. This old historical neighborhood, you know.
Oh, Joan is listening right now.
Central. Oh, Joan Shasinski's listening. Hey, Joan, thanks for being a backseater and thanks for all your work with the kids in hockey and got so many good memories. Well, that's cool. You know how we get to St. Paul? Yeah, you are live, actually. Yeah. Thanks for all your service. We're looking for that. Did you hear there was that chase of that Charger? Yep. LTEC, so figure he's over. You guys find it for us.
We're with the National Guard at Walgreens.
Oh, you are. Very good. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, they had a number of Walgreens over here looted this week.
Well, I didn't know that. Here?
In Minneapolis.
Oh. Did not know that.
Okay, when I take my copy, one in custody at 146.
Quiet over here, too. I mean, it is 146.
True.
Medium tunnel at the top. No visible damage in the car. Copy. No visible damage. Copy, no visible damage at 147.
Another train loading yard over there, huh?
Yep, and we know how they load those onto the railroad cars now.
706 First Avenue, where's Department 601?
A lot of talk going on about Portland all through the night. Apparently things are pretty bad in Portland tonight. A riot has been declared.
Well, that's disappointing.
And yeah, they did initiate an emergency curfew in Brooklyn Center tonight.
Further north on Central. Have you ever been to this gas station here? What's it called? It's not Bobby and Steve's, but something like that, where they have fried food there as well, and they have a museum upstairs.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they have a museum here. I'll find it when we get there.
Fried foods. They got
great fried food. They got a great restaurant. It's like our viewers will know what anybody that lives in the northeast side of Minneapolis will know this gas station that has the museum upstairs with the Coca-Cola paraphernalia, and it's really pretty cool. This might be it right here.
It looks like it would be. Oh yeah, the cars. Sure.
Yeah, this is it. Yeah, I'm glad we ran into it. Paul, put us on mute. You guys know how to get to St. Paul. Yeah, they got a really nice layout there of fried food. This is still Minneapolis, isn't it? Or are we into Columbia Heights?
I
think it's
what
St.
avenue?
Anthony, but Columbia Heights.
We are in Columbia Heights. I want to say 36th might be the border. I'm not sure on that though.
Copy, thanks. No BWC and OTL possible.
Did Joan have anything else to say when she was in there? I didn't. Probably too hard to roll back there.
Yeah. But she said, thank you for the shout out.
Color Bridge, she was hit in the face by a male. She was in a vehicle at 819 Rockville Avenue North. Suspect involved is a 29-year-old black male named Jordan Williams wearing a red shirt and black shorts.
That's good reception. I hardly ever get good reception on that radio there.
That's good. Yeah, I was just gonna say I wouldn't hear nothing till now.
Yeah. It's all quiet in Columbia Heights too.
Update the location to 1930 Energy Park. That'll be clear out the races. Go for it.
1930 Energy Park at 150 car wash.
There's be a couple hookah lounges over here. Used to meet up with some of my Somali friends.
Mr. Behe.
At the shisha.
I went to a hookah party once. It was kind of fun.
Yeah, I mean, I don't smoke any of that hookah, but
what does that smoke? What do you inhale it, or what do you do with it?
Oh yeah, you inhale it, and everybody has their own little tube coming out of it.
Flavored tobacco.
Just about any flavor you can imagine. There's the Northeast Halal Market in Delhi. Somebody just said there's a hookah
right
at
there,
50th.
Right there.
And somebody just said the same
Kingdom.
thing.
Yep, that's where we used to go, right there. I think it's not owned by a Somali guy, though. It's owned by an Arabian or Middle Eastern guy. That's a nice job. A lot of these hookahs got grandfathered in before the legislation on smoking. Technically, they're just allowing you to sample their product. So somebody's waving.
Somebody said YouTube is running ahead of Facebook tonight.
Really?
Yeah.
Did I pass the target up here? Or is it right up here?
I think it's still coming.
Oh, there it is on our left. That's the target. The target got broken into in the back of there in Columbia Heights.
Monday night, Tuesday night?
Yeah, something like that. They didn't get it live. So. There's not much going on the Ramsey County radios, is there?
Nope. Might have to
go to the
barn.
I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna go up to 10. We're gonna drive through Carol Mueller's
1661, come back to the scene.
city of Mounds View on the way back.
Yep, we're right there.
Mounds View, of course, is in our county.
What was that for 160? We have not seen any addition to the back for 2 or 3 minutes now. But we do not have.
Hey, open up. You got those list of questions as long as we have a little dead time?
Oh, yeah. Because in that packet.
Let's see what other questions we can.
Right there.
But I just want to say to our listeners, I appreciate when they tell us where things are that we don't remember. Like the person saying the hookah's on 50th. I mean, that's helpful.
Yeah, that's
very helpful.
That's cool when that happens.
That's helpful. That's like helping us find a stolen. You know? Very valuable.
I'm gonna leave on top.
Dave's Sports Shop over there. Good sports shop. Been there many times. Ridley.
I'm leaving on top an email you will need to look at tonight.
But you just do your best.
I will.
Do your best. Do your best. Do your best. That's from Beauty and the Beast. Remember?
Oh,
you
yeah.
probably didn't watch that.
That I did.
Joe, are you not falling asleep? Come on, before you were using your phone all the time.
Wide awake.
Tell us a joke. Tell us a Joe Miller joke.
Mine would be appropriate.
Well, for crying out loud. Tell us an appropriate one. Let me see. What time you got to be back to work tomorrow, Joe?
I think tomorrow I'm off.
Oh, that's
back
right.
Sunday.
Oh, good. Don't feel so bad.
But there are folks working the install stuff tomorrow.
Yeah.
We're going to make approach in the front of the house. We'll clear it.
So they're still trying to figure out how to bring that gun incident to a conclusion over there on the east side. Which, of course, sorry about that. You got any good questions? Good answers? Pat's reading through some of the questions that were submitted.
Well, I'm just gonna interject my own little piece before I read this question to you.
Yeah, you don't have to read any of it.
I think cops walking the beat are one of the greatest things ever. But there's some realities attached to that. I only ever see officers walking the beat in Times Square. What happened to beat cops? Was it budget cuts or not an effective way of policing? Do you think having beat cops again would ease tensions between citizens and law enforcement? I feel like beat cops get to have everyday transactions with the police. I guess what I'm trying to say is walking the beat can humanize police officers.
Amen. We both agree.
Praise the Lord on that.
We both agree big time. It was a cost factor because you can't get around as fast to take police reports.
Right.
Number one, and number two, walking by yourself wasn't really working. So now most squads are going with one person, but the beat really needs to have two people for an officer safety issue. But you're 100% right. What we lost by getting rid of beats, we're paying for now.
Indeed.
We are paying for now. We try to be a hybrid. That's why we roll our windows down, try to engage people, at least in the car, even if we're not on foot. But the engagement is, when you're on foot, the engagement just comes naturally. So we are coming into the city of Mounds View. We just darted over to Minneapolis, came up straight up north, up Central, and now we're heading on County Road 10 back into Ramsey County and through the city of Mounds View. We were never actually that far out of our county, but we're still looking for a stolen Charger.
Someone wants to know, when you were coaching hockey, what age range did you coach?
I coached mostly girls hockey all the way. I didn't coach high school, but I coached all the way up through high school years I coached AAA teams for my daughter so she could have good hockey in the summer when she was going back to high school, because she ended up playing varsity in 8th grade at Hill Murray, and she went on to play at the University of North Dakota as a college player. But I also coached my sons at the younger level, squirts and peewees.
Okay. And this same person, if I'm understanding the acronym correctly, was a private investigator in Los Angeles for 25 years. Had a lot of friends who were sheriffs and police officers, did a lot of ride-alongs. But you come across as the most patient they've ever known. Have you found a way to be free of frustrations, or is that just your live on patrol persona?
You're talking to me or you?
Both of us, I think. Well, I'm going to say this. We really don't have a live on patrol persona. As we've said so many times, what you see is what you get. We interact with each other the exact same way we do when we're not on live.
Yeah.
And as far as patience and not getting frustrated, I think a large part of that comes with time on the job. And time on earth.
There's no doubt that you just, having been through so many of the situations over and over again, you in your mind you're playing out how they're going to play out anyhow. So it's just a matter of experience. It doesn't matter what job you're in, the more experience you have. But I just will add to that that I don't talk about it or try to wear it on my sleeve, but part of my quietness is I do believe that God is looking out for us while we're out here.
Yep.
And when you believe that God is looking out for you, then it's the old saying, if God is with us, who can be against us? So, that's that gives you a lot of peace in life.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I did. I'll just answer this. Minnesota does require, if your car is registered in Minnesota, to have a front and a back plate.
Thank goodness, because as Pat and I read those plates, I think if we didn't have front plates, we would just be depressed.
Oh, I don't know how a police officer can function in a state without front plates.
It's got to be miserable, right? Because we're looking at them, we're constantly reading. We don't even, the ones we're not even trying to read, our brains are reading.
Yep.
So we would be depressed if there weren't front plates.
Interesting question. I have personally never come across.
Excuse me, is that the Bel Air?
I was just going to ask you that. What is that hotel there?
Is that is that the Senior Citizen Harveys?
I don't know.
Well, I just want to say, I just want to say hi to Mike Martin's mom.
Well, hi.
That was a hotel.
It might be. I think it's a great senior care facility, senior living. I'm positive. I might have been in the wrong spot, but I think that was it. Sorry.
That's okay.
Taco Bell's still open, huh?
No, it can't be. It looks like it.
I don't know. Well, that's tempting, man. Cheese quesadilla.
Not for me. With so many shootings in Minnesota, has law enforcement come across any unregistered guns made from mail order kits? That's what they call those ghost guns. I understand that is one way for criminals to avoid background checks. I have never heard of one of those ghost guns being recovered here.
No, but I think it's a trend that we're starting to see. I mean, not here, but around the country. I think it will be here. It will be here. But having said that, nobody's having any trouble getting a regular gun.
Nope. Sure aren't.
And,
I know you've talked about this before. How many, in an average month, how many permits to carry does the sheriff's office?
we had those figures one night. I don't have them now, but I will tell you this: that in the last year, from April to April, we gave away. Is that green out there? No. We gave away 4 times as many permits to carry as the year before. 4 times. That's how people are. How many people are feeling? I guess that's the scary part. They're feeling insecure.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
Having said that, the amazing amount of guns we've given out, in fairness to the facts, we've had very few, if any, incidents involving those permit holders.
Right.
Maybe one a year, compared to the thousands that have them.
They're, generally speaking, I've personally found them to be an extremely law-abiding group of people.
Yeah.
And I don't drive yet because I don't have my peace officer license back yet.
He's procrastinating.
I'm scheduled for my test.
Oh, good.
But
got an appointment?
Yep. It's a ways down the road, but Kyle is working on getting me on the cancellation list.
case you're wondering where we're at, we're on Highway 96 in the city of Arden Hills, right next to the T-Camp property. Twin City Arsenal, former Twin City Arsenal property, almost became the home of the Minnesota Vikings.
That's right.
Almost became. If Minneapolis wasn't going to offer them some assistance on the building, they were going to build right out here in the city of Arden Hills. Wouldn't that have been something?
Yep.
We know who'd be in charge of the off-duty there, right, Joe?
Sheriff.
Where are the most catalytic converters stolen at? Parking lots? Parking ramps? On the street? All of the above.
Yeah.
You name it, they're getting stolen.
All of the above.
Lots of them. I think we're at 560. That's a last week.
For the city or for our town?
I'm sorry, just for the city of St. Paul.
Just for the city of St. Paul, 560 catalytic converter thefts.
See that sign there? That Shoreview sign? They had to build a new sign.
You want to know why?
Now I'm going to tell a story. Well, I'll let you tell the story, then don't blame it on me. So they used to have a sign there with all the letters, okay? And every year for a senior prank, the Mounds View seniors would steal the S. Are you tracking me, Pat?
Yeah, I am.
The Shoreview sign would turn into Horeview.
I'm going to hold off on the question. Oh, no.
Yeah.
So that's one way Pat doesn't react.
They finally...
That got my attention.
They finally built a new sign. Well, that was probably, maybe it was you, Joe, when you were at the Hill Murray kids. Maybe you guys were stealing the S. I don't know.
No.
So...
Neither one of us plays in the Minnesota Police Pipe Band at the Scottish Festival. You don't, do you, Joe?
No, but I wish that's one thing that I wish I could play.
All right, everybody in favor of seeing Joe in a kilt, send us your requests.
All right, I vote yes. I vote yes. We want to see Joe in a kilt.
I want to put another plug in for Kowalski's. Shopping there again the other day. Great store.
102. St. Paul Page down on the east side of Evan. Catherine. Just go out down there.
For those of you that are listening, it's looking more like one of the parties in that domestic wasn't doing well. So we won't confirm or deny anything, but it sounds like one of the parties was not doing well. So that's one of the reasons they're holding over some squads, so they can continue to gain evidence that might help them figure out what happened and who was responsible. All right, Joe, we're heading to the barn. Okay, Joe?
He just jinxed us.
Because it's so quiet.
You backseaters. Hey, Joe, wake the rest of those backseaters up back there.
We've got a kilt vote.
Okay. You can do polls on YouTube. I think we'll do a poll. Should I Joe and kilt? But once again, Joe, great job on spotting those casings.
Yes, sir. Today. Well done.
I think it was the Bob Fox Rain-X. The windows were so clear they could see.
Oh, you were looking out the side.
Well, I did see like a glisten go through the glass at first. What is that parking lot?
Corner Mart. It's a quality fast food store there, the Corner Mart. They even got slushies.
Slurpees. Big gulps.
Well, we're sorry it's so slow. We're just doing our best to
You know, sorry in the sense of keeping you engaged, but the reality is a slow night is a good night.
Yeah.
And because of everything going on, a lot of people are just, knowing the number of police that are out there, a lot of people are just staying in.
Men and women alike are voting
Any
for you to be in a
activists
kilt.
who are not still on a call can be in rescue. And if you can let me know.
And someone thinks us three amigos should all wear kilts.
Ain't happening.
You know, there's an
Not
outfit.
happening.
There's an outfit that makes a lot of tactical garments for the police called 511.
Yeah.
And they actually, once a year, they produce a batch of tactical kilts.
160, just to clarify, do we know what CN we're using for the scene at Gale and the scene on 821 Edmund?
077577.
Alright, copy that. Thank you.
You know, a lot of people don't like roundabouts. I do.
Traffic moving.
Yeah, they do.
Well, it all depends what your goal is. I was very involved in this one we just drove through. And I will say two things. Number one, traffic does move faster through those three roundabouts. Number two, it destroyed any potential economic development around it.
Just to clarify,
Yeah, because you can't.
did you assign that?
You can't have driveways for
632
businesses
somebody else?
in and out of those roundabouts. You have to get off the roundabout and get down a ways, you know. And so, plus the mere volume of a roundabout in terms of square footage is so much larger than just a regular intersection where you have businesses. So I'm not saying it's a bad thing. If you want to take care of drivers, roundabouts are good. If you want to put some restaurants and some gas stations and some nightlife in there, most places you have roundabouts, you won't find a thriving economic thing. There might be one exception, and that's like in St. Louis Park, where they already had sort of that West End development down there. But most places where they build them, they take 2 or 3 businesses out of business, and it's very difficult for people to jump in. So,
No, that is an angle I never would have thought about on that. Thank you for sharing that.
well, here's the thing: if you want people to stop at your business, it's better to have a stop sign close by. Because when people stop and look and think, you know, oh yeah, I should stop at Porterhouse or I should do this. So it's all there. Life is about trade-offs. You know, that's the thing. It's constantly about trade-offs. I always told my kids, still do. There's good and bad to everything. Just got to figure out what it is. This is the other thing. You learn more from losing than you do winning.
True that.
That's a very true statement.
Chevy Chase and the National Lampoon European Vacation. Think about that when you think about roundabouts, Pat.
Big Ben Parliament. Big Ben Parliament. Big Ben Parliament. Yeah.
Okay, that made me laugh.
Yeah. That's a classic. It's amazing how all these speedways are staying open all night.
Yeah.
I mean, I do appreciate it.
That might be an old Charger. I don't know what Charger. It might be a 300. I'm not sure. But we're looking for Ohio plates. Not Ohio.
Gonna be the guy.
You doing windshields? Good, how are you? How's your night going? Nice out, huh? I know, I'm just kidding you. Those are hard to get clean sometimes, huh? Yeah, you got that plastic. Yeah. You gotta scrape it with something. I don't know. That's a pain. At least you're legal. You know? Drive slow. Thanks. Yeah, I had that happen on some of my cars where the lights are all foggy in there, you know?
Yeah.
Yep, milky.
Milky and
Audi 10A clear with the sub EOT.
my sister-in-law bought a 1998 Buick.
161 EOT.
What the heck was it? What was the model?
Riviera.
I think it was the Sabre. You know, those damn Buicks, they last forever, right?
Oh, yeah.
She was living in Florida down there, and she needed help getting around. She wanted a cheap car. And I'll tell you, the thing had 200,000 plus miles. It just kept running.
373.
It just kept running.
Change it to DKP for 375 advised. We interrupt you.
I'm just impressed with it.
Copy.
Once again, the text number for Live on Patrol is 651 252 1871. 252 1871.
182
And Pat does respond. He does read just about every one of them. I can vouch for that.
Golf 8, can you give me the case number and time for Rainey?
Just looking for something while I'm sitting here. Apologize.
Case number 077593.
Nobody behind us yet.
Time 105.
No.
Copy, thanks. Welcome to 693.
2029 Bradley Street.
I wish I'd saved it. Maybe I did. Sometimes when people send comments in that are really meaningful, you know, I try to save them or take a picture of them.
And James, that's the per gallon gas price, not per liter.
Oh, good point.
A sanitized patrolman role. No names, no truth, just lights and fear. And Bob says, glad you're all here. Get to know us before you criticize.
If you could just let squad know, and if you could tie the two calls together, an accident and deal with something. Right under the 577 station.
We didn't end up down there. We'd have done a lot of writing.
Copy, I'll squad 12 to the accident deal, and then right under the case number 577.
By the way, as long as you're here, you know, there are many stores that are really unique in their what they have. But we got to go to the Hub Hobby Center real quick. You ever been to the Hub Hobby Center?
Oh yeah. Well, not this one. The original one over in Richfield, I think.
Yeah. If you got kids, grandkids, or any type of hobby or something, bring them down here to this Hub Hobby Center. You know,
178 up to 1.
Oh, they have rockets.
They have rockets. They have Estes rockets. They have those radio cars. They have trains. They have science. They have every chemical for science projects here as well. Models. This is unbelievable. Plastic model, arts and crafts, slot cars, radio. I mean, brain teasers, kites. You want to do something different this summer for your kids or grandkids, bring them down here. Just let them look around, walk around. Now, having said that,
Strike 42.
I almost made my biggest mistake ever here.
Strike 42.
Tell me.
We're going to be in row 2 HQ.
When Bobby was little,
yeah,
I was just convinced we should turn the whole basement into model railroads. And for about 2 hours, I was totally...
you were trying.
I was about to buy every little model railroad artifact that this place had to build this giant railroad layout downstairs. And the amazing thing is my wife really didn't stop me. You know, Bobby was little, like 5 or 6, and it was going to be like a father-son project. Of course, there wouldn't be any basement left. So, I don't know what happened. I finally she just looked at me and she said, think about what you're doing.
She did the good wife talking sense into you.
Yeah. So 2 hours later, I mean, I had measured plywood, figured out how big they had to be, et cetera, et cetera. 2 hours later, I got a remote control car.
I think that was a wise decision.
Well, I'm sure you heard of Choo Choo Bob's off of, I think it just closed.
Where's
Selby and...
Where's that? 1 and SX9 are now patched.
Selby and,
115.
There used to be a place over there on Lex and Uni, too.
No, this was, because kids go there for birthday parties, too.
Yeah.
It's called Choo Choo Bob's, and same thing with all these, every train you can think of, and model trains and train tracks and electric trains and...
Yeah, let me know. Maybe we can go check that out. They used to have a place in New Brighton. The old sheriff used to have a big railroad place you could go watch. Hedman. Maybe that's where I got it from.
I think
the old
that
sheriff.
place closed at St. Paul.
Oh, the Railroad Museum?
Yeah.
The big
Well,
one?
it was like a store. You could buy model trains and electric trains.
We're south on Rice Street from Roseville, heading toward St. Paul.
Scale Model Supplies was the one at Lexington University.
Yeah,
Thanks,
Scale Model Supplies.
Thanks, Philip.
Yeah. That was good. Very good.
Marshall and Cleveland, next to the Izzy Ice Cream.
Yep, someone just threw that into the comments. That's where it was. Charger?
Yeah.
Plate is 015 Uniform Bravo Whiskey. Yes. 015 UBW.
Obviously not the one from earlier because it's got some plates.
As soon as you get a clear sign there, I'll turn around.
Yeah, it's clear.
Okay.
Let's come back to the charger, so good eye.
Where's the,
Woodbury, or Woodbridge, I'm sorry, St. Paul.
Woodbridge?
Yep.
don't suppose it was 12:05.
No. Close though.
What is it?
The 1000 block.
1043? Matilda?
No. No.
Did I mention to you? I told you about that documentary of the Bee Gees.
Yeah.
Really should watch that. And you were the Bee Gees era. You might
yeah.
end up being a Bee Gees fan.
Oh, he's a big Bee Gees fan.
Bee Gees era. It's a fascinating story.
After Saturday Night Fever came out,
Yep.
I went straight out. I bought myself a gray bell-bottomed leisure suit, a black polyester pattern shirt, platform saddle shoes, and I had a little Horn of Plenty charm on a necklace.
Oh my goodness.
And I wore my shirt unbuttoned down to the middle of my chest.
You hung out with Snoop Dogg.
Staying alive.
There's another, speaking of historical stuff, I like documentaries. That movie City of Lies, it's on cable now.
Oh yeah.
About the murder of Biggie.
Yep.
So I mean, I don't know how accurate it is, but I started watching it last night about 1:30 in the morning when we got home. What time did we get home? 2? Whatever. Yeah. I started watching about 2. I only fell asleep about 3, but I haven't seen the whole thing. But it's kind of interesting, some of that history of all those rappers, right?
Yep.
Obviously, there's a underlying corruption accusation there. Well, Joe, you've been a good partner tonight.
Oh, thank you. My pleasure.
Okay, Ritesh. That gets on a scale of 1 to 4 yucks, it gets 2.5 to 3.
What was that?
Officer, why did you park here? Me. The sign says, fine for parking.
Where did we pull up Brian's song last time we started it? Is it on the page?
One of the pages.
Yeah, but is that on the backseat page?
It's on YouTube.
Okay.
They're driving like grandpas, taking their time while the crooks hit 80. They're at 35. Circle back, Pat, let's retrace our tracks. The girls must know something or we're out of snacks. But the ladies just shrug. We don't know the guy. He gave us a ride, then told us goodbye. Pat scratches his head, bombs deep in thought. But the stolen SUV, it's already forgot. They head to M&H, their pride in tatters. Dreaming of Twinkies, cause that's what matters. Oh, Bob and Pat, the streets know their game. The crooks get away, but snacks get the blame.
Brian even does better than us. He got 100 thumbs up and only 1 thumb down. So that's like,
holy smokes.
That's like better than 99. That's 99.5% thumbs up. Right?
Yeah. What a party pooper to give a thumbs down.
I'm sure it's an accidental. Right? So if you didn't hear us last week, we got a nice young man that wrote a theme song for us. We're gonna try to get it. So it starts out with, there's a little bit of audio from our videos, but we want to thank him again.
This is being played with the permission of Brian Campbell.
The unofficial theme song.
So, here's the thing I want to say about you. You're the
okay, but one thing I gotta say, you guys, all you backseaters in the back there, you gotta join in on the theme song. And so, if you can't sing loud enough that we can hear you, type it in the comments. The refrain. Yeah, you'll know it when you get there.
So, here's the thing I want to say about you. You're the kind of person that a guy never gets tired of hanging out with. Just want to say that.
I think we have that in common. You know, I think we've both always had pretty good work ethics in this job, and we enjoyed the job, and we enjoyed people.
Live on patrol, in the backseat of the Dodge Durango. It's the Bob and Pat show, it's time to roll. Let's show where my police is supposed to go. Spreading peace throughout the streets every weekend. Let's vote to live on patrol, in the backseat of the Dodge Durango. It's the Bob and Pat show, it's time to roll. Let's show where my police is supposed to go. Spreading peace throughout the streets every weekend. Let's vote to. It's 9:11 p.m. We're ready to embark. Backseaters join the feed to the Durango. We're sitting part. When Bob decides to speak, you know it's fixing to start. He gives a recap of the week, then we dip off into the dark. All of a sudden, we got a call of a male starting a fight on University, and there the caller says he's wearing white. We headed there for sure, whether on dry roads or clear ice. Approach the intersection, you'll hear Pat singing. We're right. There's more than cheese dogs and Mountain Dews, you'll see action. If there isn't, you'll see Bob and Pat's community interaction. They're just trying to bridge the gap between the citizens and police. Don't take my word for it. Hop in, we say the OC. Live on patrol,
in the backseat of the Dodge Durango.
It's the Bob and Pat show, it's time to roll. Let's show where my police is supposed to go. Spreading peace throughout the streets every weekend. Let's vote to live on patrol, in the backseat of the Dodge Durango. It's the Bob and Pat show, it's time to roll. Let's show where my police is supposed to go. Spreading peace throughout the streets every weekend. Let's vote to.
I mean, it sounds cliche-ish, but I think we're both the types who, at one point, we would have paid to do this job. We would have paid them to let us do this job.
Well, that's true. And just to add a little humor, when we first got hired, we pretty much didn't get paid much. If you're in love with your job, some best advice I can give to young people: find a job you love, you'll never feel like you're working.
Thank you, Brian. Thank you, Brian Campbell, for
very much.
That's a great, great unofficial theme song. And anybody else who makes these little vignettes, we greatly appreciate it. I can't tell you how much it means to us to watch funny highlight film. Best ever was Pat falling back, popping up, falling back, popping up, falling back. The TikTok of Pat on the ice. Jesus Christ. We almost killed him that night.
And I'll tell you, some of you have created some absolutely hilarious memes. I gotta.
So you in the Reno 911 costume.
I'm thinking that may have to be my uniform when I get sworn.
Make sure those shorts get hemmed just right. But I do want to say that, you know, number one, we feel guilty we don't get back to everybody's messages because there's so many of them. We have a regular job to do besides being out here. So our apologies. We do try, and sooner or later we'd like to get to everybody. And then secondly, we really appreciate your positive, kind, supportive comments about what we're doing, what we're trying to accomplish. And don't ever think we get tired of reading those types of things, because it does help motivate us at times that, you know, it's a little more difficult to just say, okay, let's do it. And, you know, by the time we get in the squad car every night, we love it, but it's sometimes we just, you know, life has other obstacles that pull you away. So
well put.
We try to be as consistent as we can. And our hope is that the young Joe Miller will, you know, if he can stay awake in the back of the squad car. I gotta get a pillow for him next time. And he'll sort of rejuvenate us with some young blood, huh? What do you think, Pat?
Oh, heck yeah.
Heck yeah. So we are going back to the barn. Patrick, or Joel, first of all, Joel, you before Patrick gives the final closing, anything you want to say?
I had a excellent, tremendous, fun time tonight with you guys, and of course the backseaters and the millions watching around the world. Thank you.
Great job being the guy to spot those casings. Frankly, I don't know if anybody would have. We were about to pull out of there and leave.
Yeah, we were.
So good job.
Good eye. Yeah, and I gotta say, Joe, really appreciate you being here and being with us, and we appreciate everybody who stuck with us.
You're the jelly, Joe.
Jelly, there we go.
Jelly Joe.
Jelly Joe.
PB&J.
So thank you for staying with us. Hope you enjoyed your time with us live on patrol. We will see you again probably next Friday.
Hard to say.
You never know, though. Watch for the announcement. It's there's a lot.
Or just surprise. You know?
Maybe we'll just surprise you. But thank you for being with us. And as always, be kind to each other. Perform some act of kindness tomorrow, even for a stranger, for your wife, for your husband, for your child. Perform a random act of kindness. Thank you all, and good night until next time.
Got the cameras live. They want love, now we bring the rolling down 7, we see that bride. It's Bob and Pat, got the cameras live. They want love, now we bring the truth. Calling out names, justice for the youth. They push the lies, we push it back. Ain't no grandpa, his past is black. 2008, he crushed the set, locked up the press, silenced the tent. He ain't fit to know us, boy we did. Uncover the facts, expose the hit. Action ballots, dug or two. Dirty hands in a dirty crew. You shout out, girls, say it loud, say it clear. Justice to the names that they don't want to hear. Bob got secrets, but we got the light. Friday night live, live, bring the truth to the mic. Millions lost, where the money go? Charter school scam, and we already know. Taxpayers bled, no lessons taught. 10 mil gone, but the check ain't bought. Jailhouse races kept on staff. County sued, we did the math. Over budget, begging for more. Blame the board while he breaks the law. Names on our lips, hands in the sky. Say their names, let the truth fly. Names on our lips, hands in the sky. Say their names, let the truth fly. We can shout out, girls, say it loud, say it clear. Justice for the names that they don't want to hear. Bob got secrets, but we got the right. Friday night live, live, bring the truth to the mic. Homework. We ain't fooled by the grandpa act. We see the past, we see the lies, and we won't stop till the truth survives.
remember, if you don't have something nice to say, don't say it at all.
On the corner of 7th and Hope, we made their stand.
Regarding the text,
Voices rising up, we had justice in demand.
we are
Shout
aware
out girls, the name the sheriff gave.
buffering.
But they took it and owned it, fearless and brave.
Okay to say it here on the
From fuck the police to justice for Floyd. They speak for the silence and they won't be destroyed. Critics call them hijackers, but they're on a roll with their ding-dong fans and their unbreakable soul. They're the shout-out girls lighting up the night. Voices of the people shining so bright. From hope to YouTube, their message is clear, standing for the truth with no trace of fear.
Like the shout out girls here.
I know.
And Bob rolled by slow as a breeze.
What'd you say? Pretty moody? Is that the kid we arrested? I don't know.
that was Rob.
Rob, oh yeah.
They got a little shout out on one of his friends' pages.
Oh, and then, I'm not sure exactly what they said there, but it wasn't F12 this time.
No, it was F Bob.
They took critique into pride with the rebellious stride. We're the shout-out girls lighting up the night. Voices of the people shining so bright. From hope to YouTube, their message is clear, standing for the truth with no trace of fear.
My friend Mike said they shouted, "Kill police." Oh, I can't imagine that. They look so sweet.
On patrol or online, they're breaking the mold. The shout-out girls are brave, bold, and bold. They're the shout-out girls lighting up the night. Voices of the people shining so bright. From hope to YouTube, their message is clear, standing for the truth with no trace of fear. So next time you stream or drive down the block, remember the SOG to give the world a shot. Their anthems a shout out to all who see that change is possible when you speak freely.
No, it was F Bob.
Rolling down 7th, we see that ride. It's Bob and Pat, got the cameras live. They want love, now we bring the truth. Calling out names, justice for the youth. They push the lies, we push it back. Ain't no grandpa, his past is black. 2008, he crushed the set, locked up the press, silenced intent. He said, get to know us, boy we did. Uncover the facts, expose what's hid. Action Alex, Duggar too. Dirty hands in a dirty crew. We shout out girls, say it loud, say it clear. Justice for the names that they don't want to hear. Bob got secrets, but we got the light. Friday Night Live, bringing truth to the mic. We shout out girls, say it loud, say it clear. Justice for the names that they don't want to hear. Bob got secrets, but we got the light. Friday Night Live, bringing truth to the mic. Millions lost, where the money go? Charter school scam, man, we already know. Taxpayers bled, no lessons taught. 10 mil gone, but the check ain't bought. Jailhouse races kept on staff. County sued, we did the math. Over budget, begging for more. Blame the board while he breaks the law. Names on our lips, hands in the sky. Say their names if the truth fly. Names on our lips, hands in the sky. Say their names if the truth fly. We shout out girls, say it loud, say it clear. Justice for the names that they don't want to hear. Bob got secrets, but we got the light. Friday Night Live, bringing truth to the mic. We shout out girls, say it loud, say it clear. Justice for the names that they don't want to hear. Bob got secrets, but we got the light. Friday Night Live, bringing truth to the mic. Bob, we got homework. We ain't fooled by the grandpa act. We see the past, we see the lies, and we won't stop till the truth survives. Rolling down 7th, we see that ride. It's Bob and Pat, got the cameras live. They want love, get to know us. Boy, we did uncover the facts, expose the hid. Action, Alex, Doug or two. Dirty hands in a dirty crew. You shout out, girls, say it loud, say it clear. Justice for the names that they don't want to hear. Bob got secrets, but we got the light. Friday Night Live, live, bringing truth to the mic. Millions lost, where the money go? Charter school scam, and we already know. Taxpayers bled, no lessons taught. 10 mil gone, but the check ain't bought. Jailhouse races kept on staff. County sued, we did the math. Over budget, begging for more. Blame the board while he breaks the law. Names on our lips, hands in the sky. Say their names, let the truth fly. Names on our lips, hands in the sky. Say their names, let the truth fly. We shout out, girls, say it loud, say it clear. Justice for the names that they don't want to hear. Bob got secrets, but we got the right. Friday Night Live, bringing truth to the mic. Truth to the mic. Bob, we did our homework. We ain't fooled by the grandpa act. We see the past, we see the lies, and we won't stop till the truth survives.